God damn it, not the song I wanted. Fucking Ziggy, you bitch. Oh my gosh. Hello, dudes. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm here. Hello. Today has been a fucking mess, but I I have plans tonight, so I'm here. Hey, I was supposed to be on early so I could see Sock. I'm no later than I was supposed to be to talk to Sock, and he hasn't responded to my DM, so I think he fell asleep. But you know, we had a time planned in around. I'm here. Hello. How we doing? Holy fucking shit. We're jumping right into it. If you haven't been watching Ziggy, which, you know, who knows? Yeah, we're just jumping right into roleplay. Yeah, I'll figure it out with stock. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. And they're gone. Cool. Hello? Where the fuck are they? No, what?
Now you're cooking. You could add mashed marshmallows.
I fucking hate this guy.
I'll be
honest.
Okay, no.
You can't count to 2 minutes.
And I would have accepted.
We were talking about Rue's chef adventures. And
What?
almost burning down the house several times.
You know, it sounds crazy, but burning down the house, I'm not as concerned about that as I was about you eating raw fucking chicken and thinking it was okay.
That's also true.
Insurance will help cover burn damage or whatever the fuck if the house burned up in flames. Yeah, the goddamn fucking the chicken. No,
I feel fine though.
you haven't shit in a week.
That is
Yeah,
a
that's
problem.
normal. I usually get about a week in between.
If I don't
What do-
shit, if I don't
what?
shit twice a day, I genuinely think something's wrong.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm like a sloth.
Oh my god.
No, you're not. You're like a golden retriever without a leash.
That's constipated one at the moment.
You're a constipated golden retriever without a leash.
That's crazy. What are those
Could be
little...
worse.
I'm trying to think of what are those like little... those little creatures that exist in like...
By the way,
they
Flop
could
isn't
be in,
happy
like,
with
Arctic
Ziggy.
regions. They're like tiny, long, little... Not
Oh.
weasels, but...
Flop is actually upset with Ziggy right now.
I don't think they're called minks. Maybe they are. I don't know. But they're like small but aggressive. A stoat. I think that's what they're called.
Tardigrade.
What?
Was that even a word?
Yeah, it is. It's like a little creature, and they survive everywhere. They just don't die. They're also called water bears.
Why? Flop,
That is
Ziggy, and
not what I
Luciano
had
just
in mind,
opted to
like,
put
not even a little
ADMC
bit.
against the Hounds in a Coke
Oh,
war.
Those are microscopic
And
creatures.
Ziggy told Rue, by the way, I'm running the show.
I was talking about a stoat.
How is that gonna look
Oh.
when Rue finds out that the club is about to get sent on a mission? And then they find out that they're facing the
something
fucking
that we
Hounds.
can see with our eyes?
This man
What about Stoat?
shot himself in the foot.
Yeah, I feel you give stoat energy. You know?
What is a Stoat?
Oh, you gotta look them up. They're like-
Genuinely so dumb.
think ferret, but more
A
feral
weasel?
and wild. Yeah.
How am I a Stoat?
Just look up videos of stoats. They're chaos.
Dude,
A little gremlin.
Ziggy is Rue's about to. Oh. Oh yeah, Flop's gonna scream
Yeah,
at
that's fair.
Ziggy.
Yeah. They hunt and kill squirrels and stuff. They're mean little bastards, but they're cute.
What
so,
are they?
you know?
What?
Stoat. S-T-O-A-T.
Oh, these things are fucking freaky. These things are nasty.
What do you mean?
They're cute, but like they are deceiving as fuck.
Yeah, they're mean little guys. Hell yeah. I'm just.
It's like a honey
looking at
badger.
stoat
From a
things now.
distance, they look kind of cool. Then you realize
It
that-
is literally just a miniature honey
yeah,
badger.
yeah, it really is like a honey badger half its size. Because the honey badger you look at from a distance is like, oh, that thing's like a cute little tiny bear. And then that thing you see its
Yeah.
teeth and ooh.
So they can't cook as well?
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, you're kind of not wrong. They hunt their food, but I'm not suggesting that you should do that.
Oh.
I mean, I guess you could, but you do need to cook.
Oh. When I went camping last time, I had like a knife and I took down a deer, so.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Rambo.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I called Rue Rambo.
For hunting deer?
With a knife?
I mean, that is Yeah, that is pretty insane.
It's not that difficult.
You guys ever go fishing with your teeth?
You ever go
Can you
noodling?
teach me?
Well, here's the thing, okay? Me fishing with my teeth was technically a dark time. I was on a coke bender, and I felt like I could be a bear, so that's what I did.
Why is Ziggy asking like we can relate?
I went fishing with my teeth. To be fair, effective. I did do it. I caught a couple fish.
You know what's insane? I do feel like that is somehow less insane than the people that go noodling.
Noodling's crazy.
Noodling
Do you
is
know what noodling is?
fucking stupid.
Yeah, you put
Yeah.
your finger into a hole and a catfish eats it.
Oh my god.
It swallows your fucking arm.
It swallows your arm.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
a
like-
30,
like a-
40 pound catfish. They're practically just all muscle at some degree because they just start whipping themselves around because you have a death grip on their insides. And I personally know people that have had their arms fucking broken from noodling.
That's
I'm
crazy.
okay. I'm all right.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm already afraid of the water. I can't do that.
I'd do it.
That's braver than I. Anyway. What do you guys got planned for the evening, day, morning? I don't know what time it is.
I don't know. Probably go meet up with a few people. Do a couple handoffs.
Sure.
Call back Bobby. And then I don't know. I actually don't know. Fuck.
Yeah, Bobby made me an offer the other day.
Yeah, he
Or,
made me an
like,
offer
a couple
too.
weeks ago.
I spoke with him. I told him that I'll give it some thought, but I don't know.
What was it?
Long story short, without details or context, because it would be a Bobby statement of 15 minutes long. He wants to formulate something that instead of it being, people at the top and people below him, it's a group effort. Everybody is kind of at the same playing field.
That's not gonna end up well. That's gonna end up really bad. I can tell you that now. I
Yeah.
be in a group that was like that, and it went to shit. That was Beach Crew.
Yeah.
Is that not flop?
If you actually think Flop Gang is actually anything more than just a meme, though, are you kidding me?
I know. Listen, just tell Bobby to join Flop Gang. Boom, done.
He's already in Flop Gang. It's fine.
Oh, true. That's true.
Can I join?
No.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. Well, fuck yeah. I need to. My plan today was to come around, see how people are holding up, see how the market has been.
Right.
And to my knowledge, it's pretty dried up for the most part. So
Yeah.
okay. All right. Well, I do have something I could go and get rid of, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
That's fair.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. Fuck. I really should have mentioned this like way earlier on, but I sort of forgot that it happened. It's nothing major, but a while back, I don't know if he's still doing this. Do you guys know Dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, Dragon, yeah.
Yeah. He and I'm sure it was. It seemed like it was mostly a joke, but he put a bounty on Dark. It was a $50,000 bounty. And the idea is that they just wanted him down there so that Dark could fight a gorilla.
I just saw Dragon the other day, and he was saying the same thing.
Yeah.
I was dressed up like a cop, which is the whole impersonation thing, and he went on to dress up in his cop uniform, and he came out, and he went, primary suspect, we're here to identify prime suspect, Richard Dark, Marshall, to fight a gorilla. And I was like, dude, what are you fucking talking about?
Yeah. So he, he told me about it, and then there's mail girl, right? She go postal lady, right? Do we know you know who that is, Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rue, do you know who the mail lady is?
I think
Sadie?
so.
You were with me, Rue, when I got my mail from
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Well, a dragon got done telling me all this stuff, and then Sadie calls me and I can't remember if she was telling me about a letter I received or something like that. Anyway, I sent a thing to Richard. I was like, hey, I don't know if you know, but a dragon, he's got this whole gorilla thing going on, whatever. And I'm sure Dark already knew, but I mostly sent it as a joke. And anyway, he wrote back and was just saying that he hopes that we can talk soon, and we texted one another saying that we ought to chit chat soon. So just letting you both know that that is a thing that happened.
Oh, good. How'd they get a gorilla?
I have no idea. I don't think it's a real gorilla.
Well, if it's anything like I
Oh.
saw yesterday, Dragon does have a costume of a gorilla. So,
Okay, well, it seems like he's just gonna fist fight him.
Oh my god. Richard's gonna bring a gun and shoot the fucking gorilla, and I can't wait for it.
I thought-
And then it's gonna be a Marshall shot a Hades member, and it's just
Oh
gonna
my
get
God.
spewed out of context.
Oh,
I see the Reddit
100%.
headlines from here.
That's great. Dude, are you kidding? If he does that, it's gonna be Harambe all over again.
Oh my god. Wasn't it just the anniversary too?
It was.
Oh god! Round 2, baby, let's do it!
no.
Yeah. Yeah. God, I don't think we could survive another gorilla being shot. Anyway.
Unless it's Dragon.
That's true. It is technically just Dragon.
Ugh, god.
Yeah. He
Bob has to
seemed
talk
to
to
know
Ziggy.
who wrote him because I didn't. It was anonymous, and I signed it as your least favorite child. So.
Oh god, he's gonna probably think it was freaking.
No, he got back to me. Although I don't know, Sadie might have told him straight up. By the
Probably.
way, Sadie, Silas was talking to me a little bit about some ideas you and him had. I would just be very careful, because.
I was more just spitballing. I'm not going through Sadie for any of that.
Okay. All right, fair enough. Okay. Well, shit. What are you two about to go do? What are you thinking?
I wanted to have a chat with you about some coke stuff.
Sure.
And I also need a ride down to the city anyway.
Okay. Oh, your car's here.
Oh wait, is it? Oh fuck, it is. Never
I
mind.
got it from the thing earlier. Oh, that reminds me. Is the boat still here? Well, I'll be right back.
There's a boat? I guess it's not there.
I guess the boat's not there.
The boat is not there now.
That was really funny.
We stole the boat earlier.
Why? I mean, why
Technically,
am I
a guy
asking why
delivered
I
it
steal
to us.
boats?
A guy delivered it,
Oh,
and then Ziggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got I got a bison, and I came over here and hitched up the trailer, and we fucked off into the water. And then your
Where'd you end
father
up
fell
going?
asleep at sea.
Oh,
I
A whole lot of nowhere. I think I just tweeted a picture of me with a boat.
Did you?
Yeah, I said hot, rich, married, gay, top, trophy husband, hot, and then happy pride. I was just flexing because I was pretending I had a boat.
It's a bad look.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
cares?
We gotta get away from
Got a
Rooster
fucking
Flop.
beachside property, with a mountain view. Okay, I don't care. We're doing great.
I probably could buy a boat. I have like 300 grand in my bank account.
What?
True. Don't what? Like you
350
probably
grand.
don't have money, motherfucker.
I really don't.
Okay, how much money do you have?
You $29,182.
Where the fuck did all
That's
your
pretty
money
good.
go?
What do you mean? Where did my money go?
Yeah, dickhead.
Brother, you think I keep money? I bought an
Where-
AK.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but that's like, that's not. You said earlier you could get like 150K a day if you wanted.
Oh, doing fucking boosting.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking sit and grind all day. What do I look like?
what do you mean you love boosting?
I enjoy boosting, but I'm not gonna sit there and every day roll out of bed, wipe my hands off, and go, all right, let's steal 15 cars today.
That seems
I'd
like
actually
something
get you a
you
lot
do.
more than 150 grand, just saying.
Yeah, maybe you. What the fuck? I wish.
If you do, I literally just do 2 C's every now and then and a B.
What
Oops.
the fuck was that?
Oh, sorry, I brought home a bird earlier and he got out.
I
That was him.
God
What?
damn it. God damn it.
What do you mean? What?
God damn it.
I brought home a magpie that I found at that cave
Why did you bring home a
Fine.
magpie?
because he seems hurt. I'm a ranger, dickhead.
Are you?
I mean, don't do that. That fucking hurts. Yeah, I am a ranger. I'm the ranger, motherfucker.
Listen, that wasn't meant to be hurtful.
Fuck you.
What? You motherfucker.
What do you mean, you motherfucker?
Nothing.
Anyway, he's inside, and that's what that
Can we
was.
all just go
A
boosting?
trip from inside.
I gotta go to hang around the house for a bit before I'm out and about properly.
Okay. All right. Well, then you you do what you need to do. I need to get down to the city. And yeah. God damn it. Okay.
Talk about more stuff.
Yeah. I will. Well, if you could drive me down or vice versa.
Sure.
Whatever.
Yeah.
With Sandy first, so I can drop off some stuff, and then I'll talk to you in a
Good seeing
bit,
you, kid.
Rue.
Be safe. All right.
All right, I'll stay safe.
All right. You better.
Take care. We'll talk soon.
I'll take care. I'll call you when I'm up and about properly. I gotta do. No, I want to take care of the magpie. I want to say hi to the magpie.
You could take care of. Yep, I hear it. I hear it already. You go for it. All right. Talk to you soon.
You taking care of the bird?
Yeah. We gotta fucking talk.
What?
I just have to put on a fucking poker face. What did you tell Rue about the coke shit?
Well, I told her that I was head of manufacturing.
Okay.
Why?
You're gonna
told her-
have a stew of shit come Monday.
Why?
We just voted for ADMC to fucking kill the hounds. And you just told your ADMC club daughter that you run the show. Now, I know where your heart's at with it, but what do you think she's gonna think?
I'll be honest. I forgot about that part.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I don't know how you're gonna dig yourself out of that hole, but you're gonna have to find an excuse, or we gotta find two different groups.
I just see Rue as our daughter. Okay, I
understand
forgot
that.
about the fucking club.
I understand that, as you should, but if we're sticking to the same script of people that we're bringing in, you know, we'll figure that out.
God, he's fucking everywhere.
God, he is, dude. I really want to 311 and Ah, should we go say hi to the neighbor? I might shoot him in his lawn.
Okay, no, don't do that. I still have the bullpup.
Yeah, me too. So that sounds like 2 guns against 1.
It's crazy.
I gotta get you out of this dumbass mentality, okay?
What?
One of these days you're gonna shoot somebody, okay? Where's this house? I hate him. Which one's this house?
Back? Oh, it's like, yeah, just go back. It's like down the street, something past the bank. Keep going. Keep going. The white one on the left. Yeah,
That's his?
that's his.
He's in view of us?
Uh-huh.
Ew.
Oh.
I want to shit on his doorstep.
Oh my god. I mean, you totally could.
Why are
I'll
we
be in the
messing with
car.
Barrick? I'm gonna have Rue start shitting on his fucking lawn.
All right.
Okay. I gotta move my club back to Purple Dinosaur. I have it parked at Dollar Pills and Sandy. Just gotta move it over real quick. So I'm gonna have you drive this. And then, yeah, I need to grab my brick and bring it up to Purple Dinosaur. Yeah. That whole, listen, I'm cool with Rue knowing as much as you told her. You may have to tell her that you're only head of manufacturing. You're not head of anything else that happens after you're done making it, maybe.
I'll figure it out.
Well, whatever you figure out, I gotta stick to your story too on that, because as soon as she hears that, oh, with the chance to get lots of cocaine, she's immediately gonna think my father's, putting me against the people who I don't like.
Yeah, true. I'll just, give her a heads up.
Well, if you say that you know what's gonna happen before it happens, that's even worse. Or we just tell her, hey, don't show up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to help you out of this one. I didn't realize how much you actually opened up to after we discussed. So
Okay, it's fine. I'm a big boy. She's a grown woman. I'll just tell her. And if she's upset at that, then fucking who cares? Okay, she gets a chance to shoot more people. Fuck it. And or if she decides that okay, that's a bad idea, I won't do it. Then fucking great.
right. I don't think she's ever going to tell anyone, but it's more the fact that I think she may get the wrong idea.
Yeah.
God, Ziggy
I think
is
it'll be fine.
so lost. Head of the Coke-Op, by the way, Ziggy Bugs. Fucking fuck. Anyway.
Yeah, I totally didn't.
Chad, we doing good today? We doing
Maybe we should
well?
pick a different group.
God fucking damn it.
It's not that big a deal.
Well, clearly it is, because you're over here having to change the whole fucking plan now.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to, put our daughter at risk potentially.
Can you get out of my shit?
What? I'm stupid.
Meet me at Purple Dinosaur. You fuck.
All right.
How did Ziggy not put those pieces together? How did no one put those pieces together? If he hits the back of me, I'm...
Go faster.
Don't hit this. I don't know how you became the smart one in this. It shouldn't be that big, that hard to Flop was a detective. Flop knows how to not leave a paper trail. Ziggy is creating one. I'm like 70% sure Flop is the co-op shadow leader at this point. You know, I didn't say it.
It authorized. Perfect.
You're lucky that's my car. I would fucking flatten that thing.
Solo box. Idiot.
All right, apartments. Oh, thank you. She said, "Love your ride, hun."
Oh, I heard it. Yeah.
Apartments, brick, purple dinosaur, back down, Luciano. Are we calling these groups or are we picking new groups?
And
are you telling Luciano that you told her daughter?
Probably not on Luciano's part.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, let's figure out groups.
We had to figure it out. I think the best course of action is you explain to Rue that you're the head of operations for manufacturing. Because realistically, from manufacturing, it just trickles down from you. It's still not a lie, but at least you can explain to her that once it's out of your hands, you don't know. And it sounds like, you know, the whoever is selling has a transport or something. I don't know. You could literally tell her anything as long as you tell her that you weren't the mastermind behind putting these two together.
I'm conflicted.
You're literally not.
I am. I am conflicted.
Okay.
Conflicted in the decision that I'm trying to make.
Okay. I was gonna say the only confliction was the one you brought upon yourself. I can't help you with that one, honey. Dude, Ziggy is, dear God. Also, Flop was a detective. This man, his whole thing was not leaving paper trails. It's no surprise that Flop happens to be the smart one of this. Are you fucking kidding me? Him and Luciano?
Oh, fuck.
Luciano just rapped about sucking coke through a hose. Today. Are we... Is Luciano still around?
Call him.
I don't know what you want me to tell him about the groups, but I'll tell him that we should meet up. Hold on.
Just ask. Yeah. Oh. Oh, use this partner.
Ziggy was a cop too? I mean, that doesn't mean a fucking thing. You could be a lot of things. You could be a welder, but you might be a shitty welder. Doesn't mean that you can't weld, it just means that you're not good at it. All right, purple dinosaur. I have product on me.
All right. He didn't answer?
Nope.
Shit. Crap.
Yeah, no, Flop actually believes that there's zero reason why he had to tell Rue that he runs the operation. this guy. So.
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just, you know, taking everything into consideration.
Right. How is Flop the reasonable one sometimes? I don't get this. How does this keep happening? Actually, do you want to come with me to a meet?
Yeah, why not? Hell yeah.
I'll do too. By the way, I didn't say it's a Rue, but I brought Bobby in.
Oh, it's okay, that's funny.
He's actually been doing pretty good with it, I think.
Nice.
I call Michael. If not, I'll call Bobby back.
Hmm.
Well, here's the whole thing, Jenny. Is Flop has already told Rue that he sells cocaine. And the whole thing that Flop was doing was laying the foundation that he doesn't care if the ADC goes at it. Flop was going to go and tell Rue, hey, I heard something's going on. I got wind of something. Because she would already have known that Flop was in it. Hey, I wouldn't go to this. I hear it's going to be pretty bad. But the problem is that now Ziggy has openly admitted that he runs it. So that whole plan went out the window. Flop wasn't worried about putting Rue in danger because he wasn't going to put Rue in danger. He was going to tell Rue to have no involvement in it.
Oh, did they not answer?
No, I was trying to call Michael. I can call Bobby back.
Oh, do thing.
Problem is that now Ziggy kind of put a damper in having any excuse for having the ADMC involved. And now Bobby's on the phone. I'm gonna fucking scream. Jesus Christ.
I know. Everybody's busy bees.
Luciano's not around. Fuck.
Yeah.
He said he was gonna wait.
That bastard. I'll try him. Don't worry.
If he answers the phone, I'm getting out of this car and I'm going back to sleep.
Hey, what up, Luke?
You're
what are you doing?
You're kidding.
Okay, all right.
Wait, are you for real?
Flops.
Are you fucking kidding me?
To meet up about, you know.
I'm gonna kill this man. No, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
That's.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
He's losing his mind right now. I want you to know that.
This whore.
Yeah.
This fucking whore.
He's losing it right now.
I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Gun into throat, pulling the trigger 30 fucking times.
He is screaming obscenities
Swiss
and threats.
fucking cheese.
Okay. That's my boy.
Don't you get out of my car.
Oh,
Get
fuck,
out of my
I flipped the
car.
All right,
Get out of my fucking car.
It's fine. He said he's in the middle of I think he said golf cart race or something, and then after that he's going to bed. So.
What? No. We were supposed to do this today.
He can't do it today.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Oh.
I want you to know I canceled half my plans up in Polito because I'm like, oh man, I got a big day ahead of me, and everybody flaked. I'm gonna fucking freak. I wasn't supposed to be around for another 2.5 hours. Fuck these people.
Listen, we can still get this set up, okay?
Oh my
motherfucker?
god.
All right. It's just a matter of
Can he have a meeting? Can he at least have a meeting?
He can. No.
Oh my God. Okay.
We can have a meeting though. Okay. Me, you, and someone else. I have to make a phone call.
Are we? I don't know.
What?
Okay, go ahead.
Everything's fine. Just breathe.
I'm gonna freak out. Dude, my day has been so overwhelming with a lot of shit going on, and I finally just canceled a bunch of stuff that I really couldn't cancel today.
I saw him tweet earlier.
And now everyone's gone. I got on early today, specifically so that things could happen, and everyone's gone.
Don't tell me he's not around.
Oh my God.
He didn't answer. But it doesn't matter because we're going there anyway.
It is crash out season for me today.
Luciano said, I only answered a twin tube.
You only answered a what?
He said, I only answered a twin tube. Anyway, let's, I'm gonna check.
You have reached the voicemail
I
of...
will skin you.
What? He hung up?
Well, I think I got his voicemail, so I just yelled, I'm gonna skin you.
All right, let's see. Hello, is anybody here? Hello? God damn it. Hello? Is there a Maximilian around? Hello, Maximilian.
Actually, I did mention that I tried calling yesterday to meet with him, and I can try calling him real quick. We were supposed to meet today. Oh, for fuck. What if I call him? What if he answers?
He fucking tweeted an hour ago.
I'm gonna fuck him.
Fuck you're not.
We're gonna fuck. If Max answers me and not you, you can have Luciano all you want.
Okay, dude. Of course, yeah, the bottom goes for the bottom.
There's nothing bottom about what that man does, and you know that. I won in this scenario.
That's true. Listen, he feels like he's got like boss man vibes, but
He seems so,
energy, you know?
He definitely seems like he's like a shit brick house on the outside and just a goddamn fucking softy on the inside.
Yeah. See, for you, it's just softy, you know?
I extra fucking doubt. Oh my God.
What?
Nothing.
So looking at, oh, damn,
No.
That's employee only shit. Whoops.
Holy fuck. Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
Excuse me, pardon me. Well, fuck. All right.
Welcome to a story of my life. Where the fuck is everybody? I'm calling back Bobby.
Yeah, call back Bobby.
He's still on the fucking phone. Oh my God.
Busy guys today, huh?
Dude. I canceled all my fucking plans
Anything to
today.
Eat.
Who is Edward Baker?
Don't know.
He's a prospect?
ADMC?
Yeah, apparently.
I don't know. The recruiting, they just they gotta do mass recruiting.
I heard they had open spots.
Yeah, yeah. I heard some vacancies recently.
Yeah. Holy fuck. You want to go mess with a cop real quick?
Who is it?
Ruby?
I need to put that gun away.
It's fine. You're fine.
Stop saying
This is
that,
Ruby.
Hi, Ruby. It's Flop. How are you?
Oh my goodness. Hello. How are you? You out of jail?
I'm out of jail. I am. Honey, hop
Oh,
in. I want you to meet
congrats.
somebody.
What?
Sorry, I was talking to my husband.
Oh, you scared me.
No. Whereabouts are you? I want you to meet someone.
What do you mean? Your husband?
Yeah. Have you met Ziggy?
No.
You should meet him.
Why?
You want the truth, Ruby?
Yes.
I've called about 9 people and no one's answering their phones or are busy. Or are
So
being
I'm number 9.
Well, I tried
We
calling
have done
you.
this before.
I tried calling you earlier and your line was busy too, so I'm back for round 2.
You want me to meet Ziggy?
Is this you right here in Legion Square?
No, I'm
Oh, so I
I'm
just
at
sort of rolled a cop?
MRPD.
Oh, I'm on the way. Hold on.
I'll meet you in the lobby.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you soon. Hold on.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Officer Ruby said I could run through this light. It's okay.
No.
The light was green.
Flop.
All right, I'm here.
Flippin' heck.
All right. I'll see you in a minute. All right, let's go. Hi, Ruby.
Hello. You're not impersonating a cop today.
No, I'm not impersonating a cop today.
Wonderful.
I'm over that one for a little bit.
Fantastic.
I'll give it like a week.
You can introduce us.
Oh, Ruby, this is my husband, Ziggy. Ziggy, this is Ruby. Ruby and I used to work with each other. Ruby shift 2, I was shift 3. I used to start my day on the roof, and Ruby used to end her day on the roof. And we never actually really worked with each other more than just kind of 2 ships passing in the night, a quick hello, goodbye, and
it was meaningful.
It was meaningful. It was really nice.
We used to look out over Memorial Park, take in the beauty of the city, and then you became a criminal.
Well, I didn't become a criminal. I was always a criminal.
Oh. What?
Wait, what do you mean you were always a
I
criminal?
was always a criminal.
Well, hello, Ziggy. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Ruby. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
I want to say we've probably met at some point before this.
I
but-
think we've crossed paths, but I didn't know you were with Flop.
Yeah, I know.
What does that know? What the fuck does that mean, honey?
You're so pretty. Anyway.
What a lovely compliment.
This is my husband.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And how long have the 2 of you been together?
Jesus, how long has it been? I don't even
Oh
know.
my God, I don't know.
I've lost
it's
track.
like upwards of like 7 years.
7 or 8 years.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
beautiful. And
Yeah.
where did you get married?
I don't remember.
It was well.
Hmm.
I'll be honest. The building was it wasn't. It's been remodeled since, but it was here.
Right.
Actually,
We got married here?
Oh.
Yeah, in MRPD. Yeah.
No way.
It was in the press room actually.
Really? It's beautiful. And what's your anniversary date?
We know it.
Hey, yeah, go ahead, honey. Yeah, go ahead.
We know it.
No, I know
Got
it.
it
What
got
is
it
it? What is it,
tattooed
Flo?
somewhere,
It's
you know.
It's a secret.
Right.
No, it's not a secret, honey. When's our anniversary?
We keep it to each other. We've always kept it to each other. We don't like to make a big deal out of our
Oh.
anniversary, you know?
I can't believe
Right,
this.
right.
Well,
Well, that's lovely. Oh, January 18th. Wonderful. Yeah.
Fucking dickhead.
Yes,
I
yeah.
knew that.
Most people know their
No, you didn't.
anniversary dates.
Yeah, I just
Can't believe
didn't.
this.
I just didn't want to, you know.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Listen. Where did We've
I know
always
who wears the pants.
not him. I can tell you that much. The house is in my name.
No.
Don't-
Listen.
don't-
Okay. All right,
don't.
Ruby. Question.
dear
for you,
God.
Ruby.
Yeah, yeah.
Out of the 2 of us, who do you think is the bottom? Don't you?
Well, hey,
So it's fine.
Flo,
Who
I'm
do you
going to
think's
have
the
to
bottom?
arrest you now.
No, you don't have.
I'm going to have to. You just assaulted your husband.
Honey, would you like to press charges?
Answer the question.
It's on federal property. That's a FAFO. That's a FAFO charge.
I'm the bottom. Honey, do you want to press charges?
Right.
No.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Let's get you some medical attention then. Let's have a look. Oh goodness.
I'm all right. Eesh. You don't hit that hard. It's like a wet noodle.
And get
Wow.
up.
Yeah. Okay. Just gonna place this bandage around your noggin right
Thank you,
there.
Ruby.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Doesn't.
it.
Yeah.
I
you're
hit the
gonna have
ground
a-
harder than he hit me.
Yeah. I think you're gonna have a little bit of a shiner there, sir.
Yeah, it's all right.
Do you feel like you can get up, or would you like me to help you up?
He's fine.
It's, help me up a little.
No, I'm gonna help you
Rubber
up.
bullets or whatever they say, right, honey?
What?
Let's,
Okay, that was a long time ago.
what the hell?
Right.
What's going on? Okay. All right, I'm just going to tighten this bandage, and then Ziggy, you're going to put your arm around my shoulder.
All right.
I'm just going to help you up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
There we go.
Thank you, Ruby.
Fantastic.
Hey,
That was really
Unbelievable.
nice.
I cannot believe this from you.
I'm sorry,
It's
Ruby.
Terrible behavior.
he's just
A
so
man
angry
you
about
love
being the
and
bottom.
have an anniversary date with.
That's
I
right.
know. On January 18th.
Oh
That's
yeah, now
right.
you fucking remember.
It was a trick. It's fine.
Right.
So is
Was
this
that actually a
normal
fat
behavior between the two of you?
Yeah. Yeah. This is.
Mm.
We.
Yeah,
We.
he's always been the bottom.
Okay. Ruby, I'm gonna make this clear.
He's just
Yes.
upset
I
about
bought
that
a
fact.
I bought a $500,000 house, and this man gave me $10,000 and said, "This is my cut for it."
What? Listen, okay, just because you bought, you bought a fucking house.
Who's the breadwinner, honey?
That doesn't fucking matter. That just makes me a trophy husband, and you're still a bottom.
Okay, this
Who
not.
did the decorating? Who did the decorating?
Tessa.
That's the most important thing. Good lord.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
tough.
hold on. If
Right.
Tessa did it, what does that make us, Ruby?
Terrible individuals.
Oh fuck. That's funny.
Where do you live?
We're up in Plato.
Yeah, Pluto.
Oh, up in Toledo.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
We're across from Barrack.
It's an eclectic group up there, isn't it? Eclectic
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
is the best way to put it. I've run into all kinds of individuals. Cops up there, clowns.
Yep.
A rather large man, and all sorts of people. Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Well, that's
Damn.
Okay,
fun.
undercover operative going on right now. That's don't worry,
Alright.
it's part of the Bush team. Okay, Bush
Oh.
team.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
wow. All right.
Mm.
They normally run out the front door.
Well, they're trying to acclimatize, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Mm.
Yeah.
see.
Sometimes we send them over to the park and then we go and play hide and seek, see if we can find them.
Sure.
Yeah.
Did you
it's
wanna-
good training.
You can
No,
come
that-
on in,
that's
sir.
that officers with me.
Hey, yeah. You don't have to be nonchalant. You can come on over.
Uh, yes.
You're only allowed to
Sorry,
enter if
we're-
you
we're
can tell me
riding
what the
together.
Fourth Amendment is.
Well. um.
I'm not asking you, Ruby. It's okay.
That's good. I'm
What do
glad
you
you're
mean?
not asking
Wait.
me.
What do you mean?
Well, sometimes I forget what
Oh, yeah.
country I live in.
Ah, okay. Hello, officer.
Yeah, I think the same for you and Muir as well.
Yeah.
Damn.
So you don't. Okay.
It's difficult, we're it's obvious that the city here is lacking, and so they put out these beacons of light to get the best of the best cops, and they draw us in from other countries, and here we are.
Here you
Yeah.
are.
I can confirm I was specifically imported for that reason.
There it is.
Wow. Hell yeah.
So what have you got planned for today? Any impersonating? or anything
No,
going
not
on
any
today?
impersonating. I'll probably commit some crime in a little bit. I might try and buy a gun. I don't know yet.
That's okay. So I
An
just wanna-
illegal gun.
I just
What?
wanna
No.
clarify.
Like yesterday, it would be a legal firearm,
Right.
but it wouldn't come back
So
to
if
me.
you wait a minute, you're telling me the gun you had yesterday you purchased off of that person?
No.
Right. Right.
Well, let's be honest. First off, that not be the case, but two, that'd be double jeopardy at this point. That's in your possession
It,
now.
it would be, but like now we'd have someone to go and investigate, wouldn't I?
Well, you probably would, but I'm gonna tell you now that whoever's that was, I guarantee you, did not make a sale with them. I didn't have a sale with anybody for that gun.
Okay, because that particular person has lost 21 guns.
Holy shit.
Hmm.
Whose gun was it? Jesus Christ!
I cannot tell you that, but we were like, holy cow, this is a lot of guns.
Can I ask a question? Did y'all run my gun yesterday? Was it hot?
I didn't do it.
I had a PPO, or actually, he was on his final eval.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
pretty
you
sure.
did.
I'm pretty sure he didn't run my gun, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
How's your quad bike? Is it okay?
Well,
I think he fixed the tire.
yeah, he fixed something. He still shot it, but you know, it's okay.
Oh, poor fella.
did he-
That's the.
Why did he shoot
It's
it?
the.
He was trying to take a
Oh.
photo of what was in my pockets, and he shot right beside me and shot my ATV. That I wasn't trying to use in aiding in the commission of a crime.
Oh,
Oh.
goodness.
Yeah,
I guess on the bright side, at least he didn't shoot you.
yeah. No, if he shot me, we would be having a very different conversation.
Yeah, poor fella. He was doing his final for the.
I was being an asshole though. I asked him what the Fourth Amendment was. I asked him what the Fifth Amendment was. I asked him to explain my Miranda rights. I asked him what Pennsylvania v. Mims was.
Yes, I had Sophia in my car, and she's like, "Does this guy ever stop talking? He just keeps asking them cop question."
Yeah.
I'm a yapper.
Oh my
You
fucking
The,
god.
the
Yeah,
worst
yes,
thing
you
that
are.
man could have said to me though was, "I'm sorry, I'm on my final eval." Because let me tell you,
Oh, true. Yeah, he shouldn't have said that.
he opened up that can of worms for himself.
I'd have done
Real-
the same thing.
Rule number one: when you're in the when you're out in the field, you're just an
Yeah.
officer. Even I know that.
Well, he did well, except for shooting your ATV.
Did he get points off for that?
Gonna take notes.
He
Yeah, go for it.
definitely got told off for that.
Can you do the Miranda rights in Spanish, sir?
Does he
that's a
sound
no-go.
Spanish?
Yeah.
It came up, okay? I'm just saying, it happens, all right? You're gonna arrest somebody and they were like, lo siento, pero no habla inglés, and then you have to, you gotta figure that out. You gotta navigate that, okay? You should at least have a card on you,
Mm. No, we've got phones. Phones do the fancy stuff.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Hello,
assuming we don't have a
individual who
resident.
just ran out.
Ruby, can I get my job back?
Are you going to get expunged?
Does the murder get wiped too?
I don't know. That's not up to me. That's up to the judges. What are these people doing? Just running in and out? Do I know any of these people?
I don't know.
It's a public space, right? Public, at least the front.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Oh.
Okay.
I could get your job. I'm fine, listen, okay? Clean as a whistle, all right? I'm just a civilian. My husband may be a criminal, but I'm, I'm in tip-top shape.
Wait, what's it? Was it Ziggy? Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ziggy
Bugs.
Yeah, good. Look me up. I don't do crime. I speed sometimes, but no crime.
That's some criminal speed right there.
That is okay. Well, misdemeanor. Sorry, I'll clarify.
So can I just double check? You said January 18th. Is that right? What you said?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Why?
Were you married? Have you been married to other people as well as Flop?
I can explain this. Hold on.
Oh,
If it's what I think it is,
oh,
we
I
had
see.
to remarry. We got married before
had to
the government,
remarry.
so we had to remarry so that it was official. So I'll be honest.
Yeah.
The reason, I can talk about this now. The reason we got married was because I was still an officer, and Ziggy's a clean as a whistle, but maybe knew a thing or two. But I didn't want to ever have to testify against him if anything ever came up.
previously in the ADMC. Okay,
Previously ADMC.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I figured I didn't want to ever have to testify against my husband. So we made it official when the legislation came out, and then I believe that legislation was wiped. So I don't know. We go by the original date.
Right, not May 19th.
Yeah,
no.
May 19th of 2024.
I don't know
I still
about
remember that. by
How the
heart.
fuck do you remember that? Not the original one, dickhead.
Because it's 10 days before my birthday.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, Ruby, I'm gonna ask you something so fucking random, but I just remember this being one of our like best conversations, and I don't know why this is of all things I remember. Haley got married.
Who?
Haley Steinfeld.
Oh yeah.
I was so stoked.
The pictures are everywhere.
I know. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, the pictures are everywhere.
I was talking about Josh Allen, and you were like, "Well, you know who he's getting married to, right?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Where, yeah.
there's billboards up in that city now.
There is. It's crazy. I don't think all the pictures are. I think some of them might be a little bit AI-ish.
Yeah.
But yeah. They just didn't get married
what's up,
up
Joe?
in that city either. Right.
What was that? Sorry.
They got married in California.
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's where she's from.
Ew.
Shit, you, California.
Yeah, dude, California. Ugh.
Dude, we fucking
That's
live in
like
Los Santos.
that's like being Canadian.
What is it? Wait, what? Wait. Okay, you
What?
put some pieces together for me, please. What the fuck? What do you mean?
I think both of you are wrong.
Okay.
Isn't California like being Canadian? They think they're special, but they're not really.
True. True.
Oh. Oh,
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
My bad. I was kidding.
Right.
I actually just listen. You deal with California traffic one time. I never ever want to go back.
I was in California once, and they had a bus that was in two pieces and joined together with like, sort of concertinaed rubber. It was the weirdest thing in the world.
Oh, a bendy bus.
Yeah, a little bendy bus. I'd rather be on a double decker.
That seems more dangerous somehow.
What are you? What?
Yeah, it's like
No,
you ever been on one of those
do you
buses?
need another bandage, sir?
Oh no, I'm okay.
Or
Thank you.
do you
all
need to
good.
go to the hospital?
No, I don't.
What happened? Just
Yeah,
slip
I
and
got
fall?
2 more left
Thank-
on me.
thank
There
you.
we go.
Thank you.
yeah, you can stand in the middle of those buses, and it's like really weird.
Yeah, I hate that.
It's
Huh.
like they interconnect in the middle, and then like the middle just kind of like it like moves around when the bus is turning.
It's like a train just with tires. You know?
Yeah, but like
Huh.
way
Yeah,
more
but it
bendy in the middle.
weaves through traffic. It's weird.
Yeah. It's like a weird little snake.
A slinky dog.
I actually really want to go to Canada at some point.
I gotta piss. I'm going inside.
What the hell?
I gotta piss. I don't know why.
Why are you
I'm
going
out of
inside to do it?
What, is there a bathroom?
No.
Ah,
What do you mean no? What?
Not
There's
that
an
he has
alley.
access to.
There's not a public bathroom in there?
No.
If you
don't
tell
want
me piss in the alley, that feels like
Hooligans
entrapment.
coming in and
Ziggy,
peeing
go-
everywhere.
Go hop in the car. We'll go to a bathroom.
Dude, I'm not. Okay, all right. I was gonna say I'm not pissing in your glove box.
No, we're.
Gross. Nice meeting you guys.
I guess I gotta.
Nice to meet
Yeah,
you
you too.
too.
I'm gonna go take care of whatever the fuck that is. Also, for the record,
Motherfucker, I don't need you to take care of shit, okay? I will go piss in a bush.
listen.
Wow.
He is not the. Yeah, he's definitely not the top. I promise you. I can assure you. Don't let that man fool you.
Right. Hmm.
Don't let him fool you.
So what are you doing here?
I just figured
You're
I'd say
just
hi.
chilling to come and talk to number 9.
No, you were number 2, but you were on the phone, so you became number 9. I had to put you in queue.
Wow.
You
Thank you.
you had priority queue, and then you didn't answer, so you went to the back of the line.
Thanks.
I got you.
At least I'm somewhere on the priority list.
You are. You are. Outside of the times that I have a warrant, and I,
Right.
yeah.
We got you though. We got you.
You did. I almost got away on that ATV. Oh my god.
$750.
Well, it was actually like 19,000 something, but
Well, that's for the rest of the stuff, but impersonating a cop is only $750.
Can I have
That's
$750?
surprisingly low.
Money's tight.
Absolutely not.
What? I have 21,000 in my name. I'm broke. I don't want to. I don't want to have to put you at number 3 in the queue.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
What
I
if?
guess you gotta pay for your priority.
Damn. Wait a minute. I could make this a venture. I should sell subscriptions to my call list.
Good night.
Good night.
You know,
Good night, guys.
Good night. Who was that?
Maxwell.
Oh. Well, good. Well, I'm gonna go take care of a few things, but I just figured I'd stop, say hi.
Mhm.
No one else
Oh,
seemed to
nice
answer
to
their
see
phone.
you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Hopefully, I'll.
Nice to meet your husband after all these years.
Yeah, I just figured not many people I would introduce him to that are cops, but I'm making it a point to call you more often.
Oh, lovely.
I got this. I could do this.
You can do this.
Yeah.
If you're going to get expunged, let me know.
Probably won't ever happen, but we'll see.
Okay. All right.
Awesome. Sir, what was your name?
my name is Ewan Muir.
Good to meet you. Do you know what the Fifth Amendment is?
All right. Are you gonna hold that against me if I guess and get it wrong?
No, I'll just tell you what it is.
All right. Is it your right not to speak?
In more technical terms, it's the right to not self-incriminate, but yes.
Yeah. All right. Nice.
Good shit. All right, awesome. I'm gonna get out of here. Good
Thank you,
meeting you.
Flop.
Of course. Good seeing you again.
Wait,
What happened?
I have one question.
Yes.
So you're not with ADMC either?
No.
What happened? I know there was some infighting, and then I know a bunch of people. Well, let's just say I found a bunch of people
Mhm.
and a bunch of ripped up cuts. But has it just all fallen apart?
Samby, that's what I said. I said the Fifth Amendment.
Are you a hound?
No. I am my own person.
Okay.
Yeah. I would tell you what happened, but I'll be straight up. That's not for me to speak on, other than that
I understand.
I comfortably left on my own terms. So.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I had a talk with Sean the other day, so that was interesting. I found out something.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Mhm.
How you guys doing?
Ben!
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
I said the fourth earlier, but I just asked him
Good,
about the
good.
fifth. I'm just testing him.
All right, Flop,
Scared me
you better
for a
take your man to the bathroom.
Oh, I will. I'll
Okay.
I'll talk to you guys soon. Take care. Bye, Ben.
Wait, actually, Flop, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up? What's going on?
Have you signed my book by chance?
No.
Would you mind taking a quick peek? I only need 31 more signatures.
Sure. Let me take a look.
Okay, cool. I've been working really hard on this.
I'm scared. What is this book?
No, it's okay. Well, the first 2 pages are a little bit about me and why I picked therapy, right? But the purpose of the book is, some of the doctors at the hospital, they asked me to really give it my best shot in seeing if maybe I could potentially sort of possibly become somebody who might be considered for head of the psych department.
Awesome. I am signing for myself because I'll tell you. I'm also signing for my husband.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he's in the car.
Oh my god, I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. There you go.
If your guys' help, I may or may not possibly be able to do some really cool changes.
I look forward to it. I genuinely do. I will tell you, Ben, I would love to see more people with psych, and the fact that you even have an interest in it is already enough for me, because it is pretty thankless, and if you can make changes, I would love to see some changes.
Well, even if this doesn't work out, I still be doing privatized therapy, and a lot of people don't actually know this, but I actually was the first licensed therapist at the DOC.
I do actually know that.
Yeah, see?
I found
so I
out
got some
when-
accolades.
I found
Ben,
out.
Do you need to speak to us, or are you good?
Well, I mean, that's only if you guys may or may not be interested in signing my book that I have. I only need 29 more signatures.
Sign the book.
What's it for?
Well, when I get 300,
Sign
I'm
the
gonna
book.
take it to.
Sorry, my bad.
No, you're fine.
I don't have a gun. I'm sorry.
But yeah, if I get to 300 signatures, or when I should say, I'm gonna take it to somebody high up in the government to see if maybe they'll consider me for a likely candidate for head of the psych department. You can tell I've practiced that.
No, that's good.
Ben,
Uh,
if I sign your book and you get head of site,
yes.
would you collab with me on a song?
I mean, I do that anyways. I love working with people with music.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I mean, you do know that, like, I mean, Kenzie, God bless her soul.
I gotta get out of here. I'm really sorry. I have something I have to get
bye,
to. But
bye, Flop.
Ben, I
yeah,
just called you.
Have a great night, Flop.
Yeah, you as well. I just
Oh.
called you. That's my number.
Okay, awesome. I was wondering who that was. I was
No,
like, I hope
you're-
that's
you're
not
all
a
good.
therapy call.
You're all good. I will. I'll give you a call in a little bit when you're free. Okay.
Okay, sweet.
Good luck, Ben. Take care, guys. Hey, honey. Bro, this guy's taking a fucking shit. Piss my ass, dude. Dude, this fuck, I can't. I can't believe this guy out here taking a shit right now. I help. Oh, man. Hey,
Fuck. What just happened?
I brought you to the bathroom.
Oh, nice. All right, let's go.
I signed your name in a book, by the way.
What book?
I signed Ben's book.
Who's Ben?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, don't worry about.
It's fine. Is that money?
Oh.
Oink. $30? Huge. Can I borrow some money?
What? How much money do you have?
What?
How much money do you have?
$29,192.
What the fuck you need money for?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you need money for? To buy another fucking car?
No. I did buy something from Capona though.
Okay, what did you buy?
Don't worry about it. I bought an ATV.
What kind of ATV?
You know, I'm just gonna go up to Dollar Pills so you can drive it.
What?
I'm not gonna say a fucking thing.
All right.
Is it bad to say that I really like this car?
It's a nice car.
It's not bad.
Well, it's quick.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's not, you know, a 3.8 liter V6 like Rue's goddamn car, but it does good enough. Ooh. Yeah, good luck with Songbot. I'm over it. The only way I'm gonna fix Songbot is if I move bots complete over, chat commands, all that shit. I love you guys. I don't love you that much though. That would be way too much of a migraine to ever deal with. I've done it 2 times now, and I'm not ready to do it a 3rd time. So you'll be fine. You'll figure it out. All right, come on, honey. It's outrun by We Are the Good.
I know that these things are insanely quick to take off, so...
Well, it is sequential, so just pop it into automatic, and,
Oh, I can't. Fuck. My sequential fucking shifter fucked up.
What?
Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to describe that any better.
What?
I don't know where to fix it. But the button that I pressed to switch to automatic is listen, okay, I can't find it.
It's 7 on the numpad.
What?
7 on the numpad.
Not for me, it's not.
Oh my god.
Help!
It's 7 again.
I hear what you're saying. It's not working.
No, sometimes you get hop off it.
I know what you're saying.
Hop back on it.
It's not gonna happen. I know what you're saying. Okay, I get
Hello.
it. It's not working.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm here for your money.
You here for our money?
No. Who's
Oh.
Okay, it doesn't. It's not. It's
Okay,
not happening.
well then shift. You'll be fine.
Okay, all right, I'll be back. Then.
You probably won't be. Just be careful.
What do you mean?
Good luck.
Okay. Yes.
I bought that for 30 grand. That thing has a 1200cc swapped engine in it.
What the fuck?
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, what is this thing? Ew.
I don't care. It's fun.
It is fun.
And when he said 30 grand, I'm like, that's the best haha 30 grand ever.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Oh, it's nuts.
What the
And
hell?
it seats 2 people.
This is a getaway car.
I would feel terrible using that as a getaway car. In fact, I was in a chase the other day, and I locked it at 60, and I lost the cops in 2 turns.
That's crazy. Yeah, this thing literally...
Oh my god.
The acceleration
These
is
carts
insane.
are fucking ew. Guys, stop it. Oh no. They're gonna make baskets. Oh god. I think
When did you say you... When did you buy this? Oh my god.
Where?
I'm alive. I'm
where are you right now?
fine. Satellites.
Fuck. Oh my god. The carts are fucking, Ziggy.
What carts?
The carts are fucking, and I think they're gonna make baby fucking... Oh god.
Baby carts.
No, they're gonna make baby fucking... they're gonna make... Oh god. They're gonna make baskets. Oh god.
Damn. This thing is
Damn.
crazy.
And that wheel's in there tight. Fuck.
What are you talking? Oh my God, you're right. They are fucking.
They're fucking.
Stop right there.
Ah!
Don't worry, I stopped them. That's what you get for hitting me on the back of the neck earlier, dick.
That was really funny though.
Okay.
I thought I could ramp off that.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Well, I can, just not successfully. Wait, don't move. Oh. The fact that this thing even moved that
Yeah,
far is
that's
incredible.
Yeah.
You know, it's losing, but it's putting up a good fight.
It is.
Yeah, this thing's
That's
dumb.
impressive. That's crazy.
All right, let me
Get
call.
in the car. Oh,
Let me, what? Chill, bruh. Foot.
the fuck?
Chill. Chill. I'm calling back Booby. He's still on the phone. Oh,
That's crazy.
my God. Fuck this guy.
That's crazy.
He don't get his Coke now. Fuck him. Oh, I found a good spot for sales, by the way.
Oh yeah, we're up.
Hook a left towards. No, I don't mean fucking.
You said hook a left.
Around the hook in the road. You
Oh, I
fucking
see.
idiot.
Okay, all right.
All right, now go left onto the airfield.
All right.
Now we're gonna use the road. Now we're gonna use the road. ATC
On the
tower.
airfield? Ah, okay, yeah.
you
No,
gotta-
not a bad spot.
I need you to know something. I'm bringing you here for a very specific reason.
All right.
Remember the other day when you were under the influence of gummy bears?
Yes.
Remember you screamed like 7 times, the numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Oh yeah.
I did 4 sales here. 4, okay? And Michael pointed out the roof, and I said, Michael, I need to show my husband this. You will not believe me.
Yeah, yeah. This is a part of that whole fucking terminal thing a while back.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh.
and we don't know what the fuck it is. Is this not just? Oh yeah, I think it was decoded, but I can't remember what the message was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Marlo brought me here and showed me that, and I was like, wow, man, what is this about? Check this shit out.
Wow. Oh, you actually fell.
Yeah.
Fuck out of
What
here.
the fuck? Fuck you.
Dude, this is my car. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm driving. Come on, get in.
Why are you?
Aren't you? Wait, listen, okay? You used to love riding bit. What
Yeah,
happened to that?
because I was a cop.
Yeah.
Now I'm not. I'm not bounded to the fucking laws of the road.
Who says cops follow the laws of the road anyway?
They don't. That's why they have lights. Actually, could I'll let you drive. Could I get in the driver's seat real quick? It is locked at first gear and it is fucking screaming. 2 seconds.
I was not hit. Oh, see you later. Oh.
Hey! Don't hit my husband, you fuck!
Hell yeah. That's the energy we love to see.
Bobby can fucking eat my shorts. This dude sucks. Have you spoken to Celeste today?
Yeah, briefly.
Did you make a sale to Celeste?
A little bit. He wants more, but I'll get him some more tomorrow.
I could go make a sale real quick. I don't
Who
know
you
if
still to?
Seamus.
Oh yeah, true.
Let me see if he's around. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hi, Arcade. How you doing? We're going up to Polito. Is this your way of saying you're turning in?
Yeah. I do this idly though. You know, when I'm
Yeah.
not doing anything else, I go and show up at the house.
Yeah, it's all good.
But yes.
Today's just one of those days. It's all good.
Yeah. Just one of those days.
It's all good. I have a couple plans.
All right. I'll, tell Esme that, I say hello and, hope things, settle and go okay.
I know you
And she
probably
can-
don't care that much regarding Benny as much as, like, maybe I would or Rue would because of everything that happened. But
Whoa, listen.
from
okay?
a club stance.
Well, listen. There are people, I joined the club because I gave a fuck about, those people and, what the message was and what it stood for.
Mhm.
All right. Benny's one of those people. Just because things change and I saw, some of those people for who they were and, the club and its, founding message was different than what I thought it was, doesn't mean that I don't give a fuck. I have less of a concern about, some people's well-being, but at the same time, doesn't mean I don't, care about some of them.
I'm going to tell you something right now.
Mm-hmm.
If I get the call tomorrow that Shang turned up dead, I'm immediately going out, buying a sandwich, sitting, eating, and then going to bed and not losing an ounce of sleep.
True, yeah. Amen. Amen. Yeah, I'll, maybe have some alcohol or something.
Yeah.
I'll celebrate.
We'll buy a little one cupcake.
Yeah. That's about all it's worth.
And not like a bakery one either. One of those, like, you went to Walmart and they had the little 6-pack on closeout on the baker's rack.
Perfect.
For 98 cents.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm a terrible person. It's all good. Not as terrible as him. I am going to try and call back Bobby. I'm going to try and move some stuff today. And, yeah, we'll talk. I would really consider just, I hate to call it a cover, but just be upfront with her. Let her know. And
All right. Yeah, just tell her, of course, I don't mind if she
What
can
is
stay
this?
as long as she needs. That's a briefcase just for, to look cool and when you do things.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like this.
All right. All good. Have a good night, honey.
You
I'm
as
going to bed.
well. I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right. God damn it, dude. Thank you, Ziggy, for the briefcase. I have 3 now. I mean, Flop already has a fit. I need to... God, man. I wonder if Benny's around. Sorry, my bad. Bobby. If Bobby doesn't answer now, I might crash the fuck out. Refugees here. Hello. Welcome to the Ziggy waiting room. It's me, your host, ChrisTombstone. What name did you say? Bobby. Bobby Belgium. Jesus fuck. Bobby.
Hello. Sorry, I was in the hospital.
Oh. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure.
Yeah, I just fell off something in a remote area.
Gotcha. You are some hell of a phone guy. You know that?
Me? I'm the phone guy?
I called
You're
you.
the phone guy.
To be fair, oh.
Sorry, Helen just called me a phone guy. Fuck you, Helen. I'm not a phone guy.
Oh God.
Shut up. I'm on the phone. I'm not a depressed. You're a phone guy, Flop. I have you know.
I'm not a phone guy.
You're a phone guy. Anyway.
I couldn't answer the phone earlier. I tried calling you back. Your line was busy. I called you back 20 minutes later. You were still busy. Called you back another 20 minutes later. You were still busy. And I was like, this guy fucking sucks.
That's what I was thinking about you this morning when you
That's
hung up on
crazy.
me.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
God damn.
Okay. Wait, guys, you can't, cops. I need you to get away from me while I have this conversation on the phone. Okay, I don't want you to hear it.
Oh.
What if you really want to hear it? Well, I don't want you to hear it. Hold on, I'll run this way while I say it. Listen, man, I've done it at advanced order. I need a bunch of cocaine. Fucking stat.
Okay. All right. Listen, I just gotta drop.
Someone
today.
ordered 6.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna need like 15, 20.
Jesus, you need a lot. Okay.
I move through this shit quicker than you can give it to me. I'm telling you.
Okay. It's very limited, so you may have to just start upping price, man, because it's...
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll up the price as much as I gotta.
The demand is very high, and the supply is very low right now, so
Then let's make even more money. That's right. That's what supply and
okay,
demand's all about.
exactly. Let me... Okay. If you... What's your ping? And I'll say bring... We'll call it... Let me do some math real quick. Hold.
Okay, do math. The cops are trying to listen to my conversation, but don't worry, I'm disguising it very well. Give you the tea?
Okay. I could do 5 for because we're like it's so low right now. I'm not getting a lot. I can do 5 for 30. That works out to 6 a bag. Is that okay?
Yes, I can do that.
Okay, please hold. Hey, are you
Is
good?
that-
I'm so sorry.
I'm good.
All right, I just want to make sure. By the way, I don't see anyone driving these. I fucking love this thing. Murdered out with the windows looks sick as fuck. I'm so sorry for hitting you
Thank
though.
you, brother. Thank you, brother.
I got you. Take care.
Is that all you've got right now?
I could probably do more, but the price would probably have to be firm for now. I could do the most I could do for you is probably 10. So it would be
If
60.
you can do 10, yeah.
60?
10 would be perfect. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do that. Let's do 10 for let's do it 10 at 6 per.
Yep.
And what's your ping? I'm gonna note this down and I'll reach out to you and we'll I'll you know the deal.
Yeah, 892 is my ping.
Perfect. All right. Let me give me a couple minutes and you'll get a ping at some point and then I'll give you a call just to touch base.
Okay, perfect.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you. Cash.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Okay. This is good. This is good. So, Flop is creating the environment and the thought that the Coke game is going to slow down because the event is happening and there's going to be 3 bricks on the street with a group. So, Flop is treating this as we're not getting as much as we once did. So now Flop is going to make a little extra profit on the top and hopes to drive the market price up. And Flop's going to go around and talk to Silas and be like, dude, it's getting... Why did Esme not answer? What the fuck?
Hello?
Hello, are you Sorry, I tried calling you before and it went.
Yeah, sorry, I was
You're good. You're
in a
fine.
phone. I was talking to Shang, and we're trying to figure out more about this. Benny supposedly is okay.
Huh?
Or maybe he's not. I have no clue. In my head, he's dead. It's the easiest way. I got a text message here. I got a text message that that Benny's getting assistance from somebody in his family in Los Gatos, and he's fighting. He's one man fighting 600 men. And there's no way to get into Los Gatos. There's no way out. I can't get in the necrotic submarine to find my husband because he's dead.
Okay. That's a lot to take in. That's a lot to take in, but
Yeah, well, this has been the story of my life for right now.
I know. Listen to me, okay? I'm gonna make sure that you. I'm gonna make sure that I do whatever I can to make sure you get what you need, and that's hopefully the closure and anything I can do to assist. I don't know anyone with a submarine though. I used to, but that was a long time ago.
I just don't know what to do. I feel like I'm just standing around waiting for him to come home. What if he's not even coming home? What if he's just dead and this is just his dad trying to help me?
Trying to help you.
Like, give that closure for Benny because
I can assure you this. You're gonna get the closure to know if he's okay or not. We're gonna figure out the answers. I'm not stopping, and nobody should be. So one day at a time. Sometimes there's nothing we can do, and right now this is one of the situations where we're kind of just I hate to say it's stalemate, but we're kind of just waiting to see if we hear anything. Doesn't mean we're gonna stop looking, you know what I mean? But sometimes the only answer we're gonna get is if we get a response or if the Morettis reach out. So
but I want him now.
I know. Trust me, I know. I would be lying if I didn't say I want him to. We're gonna do everything that we can, all right? Mark my word. I will guarantee you with every fiber of my being that it is the only thing that's on my mind right now. And it will be the only thing on my mind until we get more. Now, I am gonna ask, just you know, I obviously I'm calling about this, but more specifically, is there anything that you need right now? Anything that I can get you?
No, I just want Benny, and that's it right now.
Mm-hmm. I gotcha. Like I said, we're gonna do everything that we can to make that happen. Did you stay at the house last night?
I stayed with Shang.
Okay, that's fine. I want you to know that I spoke to everyone else that's at the house. Nobody has a problem with you staying. Ziggy said himself that if you need anything, to let him know. And he has no issues with you being there as long as you knew the house rules, which I explained to you, so you're aware of them. As long as the place stays clean, no guns, no, nothing illegal being like left around, you're more than welcome to stay as long as you want. The guest room is yours. That key is yours. You do whatever you're comfortable with. But
I appreciate all of you.
Yeah, of course. I know. I usually don't let people in until I talk to everybody, but considering what you are going through, I don't think there's a time frame that makes sense. So I did it before I spoke to everybody, and no one has a problem with it. But did he text you?
Benny?
Yeah, is that what that was?
No.
That you okay.
It was, I'm assuming his dad that texted me.
And what did the text say again?
I can send it to you.
Yeah, if you want to send it to me, that would work.
Okay, there, sent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good sign.
It's really nothing much I can go off of.
Nothing that you can go off of, but that doesn't mean that it keeps the door open, and that's what's important right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go do some looking around myself and just keep myself busy.
If you do, wear a mask or some, disguise for the time being. Just keep yourself safe. Make sure you have a gun. Make sure someone knows where you're going. And if no one does answer, you, for any reason, need something, you call me, and I'll be in the area to make sure that you're good. Or I'll even go looking with you. So.
All right. I'll call you back in a bit.
Sounds good. Keep yourself safe. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Damn, dude. So... trying to figure if Flop would feel better about knowing that or not. Knowing that Benny's dad reached out to Esme. The good thing is that Flop has a phone number now. Oh, this is going to be a big order. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how I feel about what the message said. It's kind of hard to say. Oh, this is such a bad look. This is such a bad look. 3, 6, 9, 10. Like it could be both good and also still concerning. I don't think Flop feels any better knowing that the text went out. Flop just cares about Benny. I mean, that's the bottom line. All right. Let's do it. Ah. Did Ziggy leave this? The only positive in there is that it may someone suggest Benny's not dead. I mean, that's the problem is it's very possible. I will say, all seriousness, this would be a pretty cool way to kill off a character. Wasn't that with the vial? What are you talking about, Binder? I don't want Benny to die, but be a cool way. It was. You know, I just realized I didn't see the vial. I think the vial's gone, dudes. I'll figure something out. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Where do we want to do it in here? I feel like this is a cool spot to do this. Oh, definitely. Definitely Binder. Richard and Flop have to talk if we're ever going to play Arc Raiders. Where do we want to do this? I'm trying to think of a good spot. I kind of like it up here. I think this is a good spot. You know what I really want to try doing? Hold on. Oh, no! It's going to despawn now. I thought that was a... I didn't think those moved. It's fine. Improv. It's fine. We make it work.
Yo,
Hey, how far out are you?
I'm coming from Sandy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be here.
All right.
I'm parked at the parking lot across the way. I don't care where you park. Just, yeah.
I'll make it incognito.
You'll figure it out. It's all good.
I'll work it out. I'm a master of my craft by now.
All good. I will see you soon.
All right, see you soon.
Take care. Bye-bye. All right, documents. All right. I got that. That. All right, chat, we doing all right today? I didn't really have a chance to like talk about much. All right, cool. This puts Flop in a decent spot though. 30 puts him over, which is good. Oh, Chad, I have an update about my car situation. I don't know how many people have cared or kept up. I haven't really talked about it, so I don't expect people to know, but my vehicle is not doing good. My truck's falling apart. I may have gotten an offer to get rid of it, and I'm hoping in the next week or so, I'm hoping I'll find a new vehicle that, you know, I can get into. I'm hoping. Heyo.
I like your style.
Yeah. Something a little different.
That is for you.
Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna crack this open real quick.
Please. Should all be there.
Yeah, I trust you. You're good.
I gotta say, like I said, I've been moving this shit faster than I can find somewhere to put it.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I mean that's good, right?
Oh, it's good. It's good. I just hope your supplier can keep up.
I got word that things may slow down at some point, which is why demand's going up a little bit, and I'm kind of letting people know, and I'm letting you know as well that demand's probably gonna kind of be on a little bit of a bump at the moment.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do what I can to, I guess you could say, make ends meet to hopefully keep a consistent flow going, but it's a little tight right now, so.
Sure. Yeah, because he's let's just say out of 10, 7's already gone, sold.
Cool. That works. That's great, actually. Who you pawning to right now?
Well, I figured given some of your recent circumstances, there might be people that you and friends of yours might be uncomfortable selling to. I thought maybe I'd take over that market.
I don't blame you. Listen, that's good. As long as the stipulations stay the same, you don't know where you get it from. You have dead drops, and that stays consistent, then
No, of
we're
course.
good.
No one's name ever gets mentioned.
Cool. Fucking A, man.
All right. Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business. I'll talk to you soon, all right?
All right.
Take care.
Stay in touch.
Will do. I got robbed for my good briefcase, you fuck. This asshole robbed my good briefcase. It's fine. I don't actually care. It's just funny.
Where do you want to meet?
Yeah, our profiles were a match on the internet.
Oh, God.
I'm an architect. I actually helped design the. No, go ahead.
What's a good song to transition to after selling cocaine? Actually, this is kind of a good song. All right. All right, 60 grand, just like that. 10 bags gone, half the brick gone.
Yes, hello? What do you mean my bank account's been overdrawn?
All right. I gotta save some for Michael. Michael wants some too. So what I'm thinking, I might be able to dump all this today, which could be good. I'm gonna call Diablo real quick. Is he here?
For sure!
Come on, Diablo. He tried calling way earlier, but I was busy. I did get my static voice going on too, by the way. So, got that working. A little bit. I'm keeping it monotone because the problem is that my tone with flop is very noticeable. So I got to keep it very bland and neutral. We want to wear... Nope, not that one. I'll wear this for a little bit. What do you call it? My inflections or whatever, and the change of tone in my voice is very easy to tell. I have a very, not animated, but a very noticeable voice, I think. All right, let's get it. Diablo's not around. Try Michael again. I doubt he's around. You have a recognizable voice? I hope that's a good thing. I'm assuming Bobby's about to go sell to, like, the club. All right. Who do we want to... Oh. Maybe? Or maybe not. Damn. There's no one around today. Fuck.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
What's up?
Not much. How are you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm okay. Just calling to check in and say hi.
Oh. Well, you know, the usual.
Okay, so now answer that honestly.
No, thank you. I'm full.
Okay, well, there's always room for dessert, and I'm dessert, so please, indulge.
Okay, never say that to me again.
That was not meant in any other tone other than there's always room for dessert, Tessa, please. I'm all ears.
What the heck?
You took that in the worst way possible.
I don't know how else you would expect me to take it.
You're not having a good day, and I'm saying that I'm all ears to listen.
Oh my yucking god. Sorry, I just had a... Sorry, I just saw something really weird.
No, all good.
I don't know if I want to talk about it, but
If you ever decide you want to, just
I know.
no, I'm here. What's up?
Well, what about you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm all right. I'm keeping things, you know.
You sure?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, a mag. Hold on, I just found a mag on the ground. I full makeshift mag. Thank you. It's Christmas out here. I found $30 earlier. Now I'm finding a mag with ammo.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I just between wanting to call and check in, and I also had, I guess, a side question too about that stuff I sold you at some point. I wanted to know if things worked out with it or if it made things worse.
You know, I haven't really had an opportunity yet to figure that out, but I have a feeling it's not going to be enough. But yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It is what it is. It's all good.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Do you need help with anything? Do you need me to get you something?
No, not right now. I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Just stressed. But you know, what else is new, right?
That's not a good thing.
No.
That's really not a good thing. That needs to be addressed at some point. But if it's not with me, I hope you can address it with somebody. Get something off your chest.
I have people for that, and I've been trying to figure things out slowly but surely, but
Okay.
I can't even begin to explain to you what is happening in my life right now. We don't have time in the day, Flop.
Oh, you're preaching to the choir on that.
Yeah.
There is not enough time in the day. Is there still like a call to action tomorrow or no?
Well, yeah. I'm not prepared.
Mentally or physically?
Both. But I'll be here. You know, I'm gonna be here. And it's gonna be fine.
Is that why you're stressed?
Yeah, but it ain't the only reason. There's a lot of reasons, but, you know. None of that can be addressed right now.
Where are you at right now? I'm gonna drop something off to you.
Remember my old Didion house?
I do. The one on the corner behind the bank? Sort of behind the... It's next to the fast food restaurant over there. Was it Up and Atom?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll swing by.
I'm in the backyard.
Okay. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye. Hello, how are ya?
Good, how you doing?
Doing all right. Do you guys do combos and stuff?
Mm-hmm. We do. It comes with a big breakfast plate, you know, thinking English breakfast or croissant, a pink donut, and 2 drinks.
Could I do 6 drinks and could I do 8 donuts?
You're gonna be better off just like buying 3 combos, man. It's gonna be the same price and you're gonna get so much more.
I'll do 3 combos and that works.
Yeah. It's gonna come out to 2,000, but you're getting, what is that? 9 food items and 6 drinks.
No, that works out just fine. I appreciate it. How's the day been? Been good?
Yeah, it's been good. we've been the only place open for a lot of the day, so I just sell out always, and I have to go make more food, and it's never ending. It takes so long to make food.
It's a blessing and a curse, but I'll tell you, you know,
There you go, man.
I've told other groups, thank you so much. I've even told other groups, I'm like, hey, stop messing with these people, because I did work the food stall next door before I was fired for other reasons. But it was always a thing where people used to just profusely thank me because sometimes we were the only place open.
Oh yeah, no, there was a group that I guess they thought this was a Hydra stall, and they just kept coming and shooting. Like, if you keep opening, I'm gonna keep shooting. I was like, well, I'm the only place open, so it's either you shoot me or people get mad at me for closing. Rocking a hard place, right?
Yeah, I still. Ooh, my hot take though is I feel like that just does no one good. That doesn't even do them good. That's just just shooting yourself in the foot at that point.
Yeah, because I was feeding their people too, man. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Damn, they really did that to themselves.
Yeah. Oh no,
God
I kept
damn.
opening though. It was wild.
Well, damn. What was your name?
Caleb, we talked on the phone.
Caleb, I was gonna say I have your number saved.
Yeah. Flop, right?
Yes, your number ends in 5421.
Fuck, I don't know. Let me look. Yes.
Cool, hell yeah. Have you just been working here recently?
Yeah. It's awesome. I get to meet so many people.
No, I will tell you, the food stall might be the best place to like meet people in general.
Yeah. Everyone's always like, "Oh, it's boring. You just stand around." Like, no, man. I've been here. What,
it's only
3
boring
weeks?
if you make it boring.
Yeah, I've been here in town for 3 weeks, and I have like over 100 numbers in my phone. Like, you meet nonstop.
That's great.
people.
No, that's awesome. I love that for you. That's incredible.
It doesn't help that people mistake me for someone else sometimes, but you know.
Who do they keep mistaking you for?
I don't know. About a priest.
Yeah, I don't see it.
No, me neither.
I don't see it.
No.
Very weird.
Yeah, very strange.
Very strange. Well, I will tell you this much. At some point, I'll swing back around. I got to go drop off some food to a friend, which is why I bought so much. And yeah, I'll let you do your thing, and I'll be around. All right.
All right, sounds good.
All right, Caleb. You take care.
Hello.
What can I get for you?
Can I please get?
I need to make one more stop before we go to time. I'd make 2 more stops. What's your favorite type of cookie? God, man, you know, a good soft homemade chocolate chip cookie is, in my opinion, one of, if not the best cookies you can get. I will always never complain about oatmeal raisin. I will never not complain. Crumble cookies are good as well. You know what's funny? I had a crumble cake for the first time. First time I've ever had crumble. That shit was good. I think it's hard to fuck up a cookie. I don't know. There are bad cookies out there, but I feel like most cookies are pretty hard to like ruin. You know what I mean? But even a bad cookie can be good. You know what's funny? I've never had crumble. Ever. I would love to try crumble at some point. The reason I haven't, that shit is insanely expensive, and I don't want to spend $30 on 6 cookies. Trust me, I would order some right now. But for me, that's principle. The principle of knowing that a 6-pack of cookies comes out to like $35 is beyond criminal. God, I feel like Eric Clapton live is the only way you can listen to this song. God, I haven't been back here since 3.0. This used to be Tessa's house. I might black bar it a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. By the way, I'm still setting up to try and do the cooking stream on the weekend. I got a lot going on right now, and I'm trying to catch up with everything. It's going to happen, though. I have so much on my plate, and a lot of it I can't really talk about, so.
Hi.
Hey. I didn't even see you up there.
Most people don't look up.
I usually do. You kind of blended in.
Yeah.
With the what do you call it? The moss?
Yeah.
I brought you a couple things. I don't know if you can have the milk, but I figured I'd try. Oh, I also brought these. Not that I would ever encourage smoking, but
Oh.
I'd rather you have a cigarette here or there than, have something else.
Thank you, Flop.
Uh-huh.
You actually have no idea how much I appreciate that. I didn't have a lot of food.
Most people don't. Me included. I'm usually the bad one with that. But you mind if I have a cigarette real quick?
Sure.
All right. You just coming back here to reminisce? Reminisce?
Maybe. I don't have a lot of safe spaces left.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, not a lot of people nowadays really know about or would remember. Not that I really even consider it a safe space anymore, it's just kind of a place.
It's a place. And it means
It's-
something to you.
It's a pretty bad place, actually, for me. Not really sure why I came here.
I think a lot of the reason why people, me included, gravitate to places that are negative is a lot of the same reasons why, you know, in a weird way, we read history books. So not everything is good in history, but it's good to remember it. And if I had to make a guess, you came here because you're remembering something in history that brought you here, and you're concerned of something happening again, to some partial degree. Or it was more of a reminder of where you were and where you are.
How you gonna come here and clock me like that? What the yuck? That's toxic.
I was a homicide detective. The whole point of that was to learn the MO, and it wasn't about, you know, it wasn't about agreeing with what people were doing. It was about understanding why they do the things that they do.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't think you're very far off, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. You worried about tomorrow?
Yeah.
What are you worried about? That's not a trick question. That's from the heart. What specifically are you worried about?
I mean, I guess losing. I don't know what happens if we lose. Do we all die? Do we all get kidnapped? Do we all get yucking brainwashed? Do our limbs get cut off? Do our mouths get sewn shut? And not even just that, but if they succeed with what they want to do, Flop, that house is going to be gone. And if that house goes, so does Chatty. And I don't know what to do with that. And I don't mean he will physically die. I mean, he might physically die. But you remember
Give me 2
a
seconds.
long time ago?
Hey, I'm having a conversation right now. Can I call you back? I'm sorry.
You're good. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Go ahead.
You remember what happened to Tips?
I do.
I didn't give you a lot of information on it at the time because I know tensions were a bit high.
All good. Less than 12 hours after it happened, a cop told me everything that was in the police report.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
You know he wasn't himself, right?
I know.
How much about that do you know?
There's nothing really to sugarcoat. I'm pretty sure you told me a good chunk of it. I just genuinely don't remember. It was kind of a while ago.
When I say he wasn't himself, I mean it is like he's an entirely different person, a whole different side of himself. With that being said, it is still him. All of it is him. It's just things manifest themselves in a really bad way when there's a lot of stress involved and dramatic things going on. And during that time when Tips died, Chatty was having a lot of problems with himself. And I think Tips said something to him that really set him off. And afterwards, that other side sort of took over. There was a lot more to it than that. It was kind of a struggle between the two sides for a while, so it wasn't just like one or the other. It was kind of a mixture at times, and sometimes it was more one or more the other. But it was all just him. And during all that, a big point of contention was the house. When the jerk came out and was riling everybody up. He would do it in a way that caused people to be violent towards each other. He didn't cause anyone to be violent. He just allowed people to do what they were doing. And in a way, they were proving his point. But, he showed his point in a pretty vile way a lot of the time. And one of the things he wanted to do was burn the house down. And in burning the house down, I think that would burn a part of him down. That part being Chatty. He really wanted to get rid of that side of himself. I had to try and convince him that he shouldn't want to kill a part of himself. Any more than Chatty should want to kill that part of himself. Much of a jerk as he was, that's still Chatty. But I worry about what all that means if the house goes. If that will be an issue again. If it's even true. I don't want to find out. You know, we didn't find out because the house didn't burn down, but what if it is true? What if Chatty loses a part of himself, and it's just gone. A whole huge part of himself just gone. I don't know what to do with that.
Remind me again, what set off Chatty? What kind of sent him over the edge?
I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't there, but you talking about just in general?
I mean, I'd like to think everything has a reason. This wasn't always the case for him. I know for a while there, the clowns, you know, to some degree, I don't want to say disbanded, but what changed?
A lot. I think he took on a lot of responsibility that he didn't need to or want to. And it crushed him. It ate at him for a very long time. There was stuff going on internally with the clowns that is a bit hard to explain just like in a conversation, but it wasn't just one thing. It was an amalgamation of bad after bad after bad after bad. And he wasn't dealing with it. And I think eventually it just poured over. He overflowed. And it was a long time coming. But it was stuff that I didn't even recognize at the start, because when things started to go wrong, I didn't have any concept of how bad they were. The signs were there, but I didn't realize how bad it was. For him and for everyone else. I just thought it was sort of their normal in a way. It was an adjustment period for me because when I joined the clowns, I had to learn how to let certain things go in a different way. And I was learning how everyone worked together, and well, I learned a lot about old grievances that would repeatedly rear their heads. And I would try to solve them, because, you know, a fixer I am. Little did I know, some of it was just years of built up emotional distress. And I'm not just talking about Chatty, I'm talking about all of them. The clowns are a group of very damaged people. I think that's part of the reason why I gravitate towards them, but when Chatty went, everybody followed. It was really bad. And I had to pull everybody out of that place while being in a very not good place myself.
I think you're a lot like me in that regard. Not knowing. It's not about not knowing. It's more knowing what the right thing could be. And instead of questioning it, just doing it. I guess you could say being a fixer. But I hope you do know that you are not responsible to have to fix everybody. And I say that as somebody who tried to fix everybody. And what you learn is you bury your problems. And when you finally come up for air, something else comes up and you rebury these things. And eventually it all comes to the surface. I don't blame you for helping anyone. In fact, I'm more inclined to say I'm happy you helped people.
I think something I realized through a lot of it is that maybe I was trying to fix something that wasn't entirely broken. Sure, some things were, but
Can I ask what you felt was broken at the time? Not, oh gosh, that's a bad question in general, because I'm sure there's a lot on that alone. But if you had to pick something that was, I guess maybe the bigger turning point when you saw things kind of change.
well, I think a big part of my breakthrough and what I did with Chatty when he was having his issues, I stopped treating him like he was broken. Because he's not. He appears to be broken. And I thought he was broken. But he's not. I think he's just in a lot of pain. A lot of the time. Kind of like me, but I stopped trying to fix him and just sort of accepted what he was and who he was. And he really responded to that. And that was kind of how I solved everything. But I say solved, but I don't even know if it was solved. You know, like it's hard to know when things are okay and when they're not. Especially with him. I don't know. I'm just afraid of what's going to come out of something that could happen. And a lot of my mind jumps to worst case scenarios because
Mine does too.
that other side of him, as much as I am willing to accept him and work with him and be someone to him, it hurts. to know that he wants a part of him gone. He can be rather mean. And a lot of the time, I don't know whether or not he wants me around. And that hurts too. So I think what I'm trying to say is that I'm just anticipating pain and trying to brace for impact. Because I don't know how it's gonna be. He also has a bit of a death wish, which is another scary aspect of it.
You spend your days being one of the kindest souls that probably walk this island. Sure, you have your things. I think we all have our things.
I don't know if I do anymore, Flop.
What do you mean?
I'm not really a good person. In a lot of ways.
I'm not a good person either. In fact, I'm a terrible person. You could be a bad person but still have a heart. Life could get anyone down, but it's what you do with it. And in this case, life's got you down and you're worried about the outcome of something negative because you care about these people. That doesn't make you a bad person. It's a bad situation, but you're not a bad person. I mean, you know what I did. I'm not a good person.
We've all done things, Flop.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you should beat yourself up in the way that you are. You have every reason to have concern and worry and fearing the unknown and the inevitable at the same time is freaky. And unlike probably most people in the clowns, even to me, and probably more emphasized for you over everybody, is it's not going to help that you're probably comparing this, specifically this, to... You can tell me I'm wrong. But I feel like a part of you being here is that you're thinking about Sanguine and what led with that and the problems that came with that and the stress that came with that.
I wouldn't say you're wrong.
Where would Chatterbox go if things went the way that you think that they could?
I don't know. I have no idea. And I think that's what scares me is I don't think he knows either. think he expects to die. I don't think he's even thought about it because of that. I think to him, a loss is just. He's gone. I know that's kind of a heavy thing to say, but we haven't really talked about it, you know? We kind of have, but there's no contingency plan in place. It's basically just been losing is not an option because if we lose, they're just gonna take us all. I don't know what's gonna happen to me, even. I have no idea what their plan is. If we lose, I don't know if they just want me to die or if they want something else. Can I escape? I don't know. In all honesty, this is kind of my first time trying to think about it because I didn't want to think about it, Flop.
They'd have to limb me. Piece by piece. Every which way. But I can't speak for everyone. I can speak for you, though. I will not let them take you. And you have my word on that.
Well, I really hope that they don't get you either. I'm not sure if it'd just be clowns they'd take if they got us all.
Well, the reason I didn't go to Sanguine was because that war didn't happen within the jurisdiction that I took an oath to. Badge or not, this war is my jurisdiction, and it's with people that I care about. I don't want to die. I know you don't want to die. I know you don't want anyone hurt. I will be there. And I will be there by any means necessary to do what has to be done. I really wish I had a better answer, but not knowing what any of us are up against is a scary thought.
I mean, I know what we're up against, but I don't exactly know how bad it will be. I know they've been carting them in by the boatload. It won't just be a small group, it's gonna be a lot. They will have heavy machinery, weapons. They might even potentially have a bomb, I'm not sure. There's been talk of secret weapons. They're not strangers to war crimes. I guess we'll find out. I just hope the PD don't interfere this time, because they almost caused us to lose the last time. We gotta be careful with that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Flop. I know I'm kind of dooming, but it's hard not to.
I promise you it's gonna be okay. I mean that more than you know. We are gonna figure this out. We're gonna get through this. And if you can have a chat with Chatterbox beforehand, it might be maybe not a resolution, but I hope we'll put your mind at maybe a little bit of ease. Just to talk with him. I don't think he realizes how important you are in his life.
Oh, I think he does. I think out of all the people in my life, he's the one that recognizes it the most. And he's constantly letting me know about that. So it's never even a question for me.
As long as he knows.
He does.
What do you guys need for tomorrow?
I think the most things we need are, like armor and stuff. I need to get working on that, because I think we only have like 5 vests. And we're gonna need more than that. And we need a lot of armor plates, so I'm gonna have to get working on it.
How many plates do you need?
I don't know how many people are going to be there. Twinkles was saying we should probably have 2 per person, but I don't know what that means.
Probably 2 plates, 1 armor, 2 plates per. You guys have tourniquets?
I don't think we do yet. I need to check with Twinkles on our stock of everything. What I do know is we have guns and ammo and magazines. If everybody just has that, that's really all we need.
Step 1, done.
Yeah. As long as we have that. Medical supplies obviously are a good thing to have, but I do think that Twinkles has been working on a lot of that stuff, and he's got most of what we need. The main thing I think we need is just armor. So that'll get handled.
Do you need me to make a few phone calls? See what I can do for you?
If you could figure out pricing for me, that'd be good. I think the one that I know of was like 2,500 per armor plate. Which I don't know if there's better pricing out there. I have a decent amount of butt coin, and I can just buy it. But if I could just use money, maybe that would be better.
How are you doing for cash?
Not great. Won't lie. But other people are fine.
Do you need any money?
Not right now. No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I will have money soon. I'm decorating for Mr. Nino.
Oh, that'll be good.
I might just ask him for advance pay.
Might be worth it. I would do that.
All right.
So you need specifically not the plates, but the armor?
Yeah, the vests and stuff. That would be good. If you could tell me what pricing you can come up with.
Yeah. I'll get right on that. I can make a phone call.
Okay.
I promise you, we will figure this out. And I will be there every step of the way. You just tell me what you need and I'll do my best to get it for you.
Thank you, Flop.
I gotcha.
I will let you know.
Mm-hmm. You have a ride?
Yeah, my bike's up front.
Okay.
It's in a bush.
All right.
I have to make a phone call that I don't want to make.
I'll let you do what you gotta do. Just call me. I'll be around.
Okay. Thank you, Flop.
I got you. I'll talk to you soon, all right?
Okay.
All right. Damn, dude. Blob can't tell Tessa how to feel. But he'll be there for her. Hope it's not too late for Silas. Hey, Chris, happy late birthday, you nerd. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Coaster. Thank you. Has anyone told you you're really good at this roleplay thing? Because they should tell you that more. Thank you, Jessel. I appreciate it. Oof. Dark times ahead. I think Flop just realized what he signed up for.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Dean? How you doing, man?
Good. How about you?
Doing all right. What's been new with you? What do you got going on?
Sorry, you called me just as my mouth was full. Oh my
Excuse
God.
me?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Good. I'm doing good. Been racing, been chilling, been vibing.
Hmm.
What about you?
What's up?
How about you?
I'm doing okay. I'm all right. I had a little bit of a question for you. Do you know?
I might have an answer.
Do you know what the street value is right now on specifically armor, not armor plates, but armor?
Armor itself? Shit. I honestly don't know. It's more or less just whatever the Bitcoin price is.
What was that? Sorry, I heard something about Bitcoin.
It's more or less just whatever the Bitcoin price is. I don't know the street value. I actually haven't heard of anybody buying it for cash in a long time. Like,
yeah.
not the, like the vest, but like the plates, right?
No, the vests.
Oh, the vest? Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't even know on that one.
I might have to make a phone call that I don't want to make, but I can't think of anyone else to call.
You could try. Oh my God, toothache. Oh my God, ow. I don't know who you could try. Who do you not want to call?
Who do I not want to call? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I was gonna try and bug Ed just to see if he could give me an answer. I really
How
don't
about
want to
that
do
one?
that.
Yeah, I don't know the price. I wish I knew the price. I don't know the price.
All right.
All right.
All good,
I'll
man.
let you know.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
it's all good. I just figured.
I'm still waiting for you to come race, but you never end up coming race.
Call me when you set up a race. I'll be there.
I've been going all day long.
Fuck, man. Call me when you set up the next one. All right.
I think we're done for the night now.
Fuck. Damn it, Dean.
Look, just look at how many went on today. You could have had so many chances.
I'll show up. You got my word. All right.
I'm still waiting for this, this legend that I keep hearing about. It's something like Black or something.
Blackjack.
I think he's washed.
Yeah, he's washed. That's for damn sure.
That's pretty fucking washed.
He's fucking washed. Oh my God, I almost head on a fucking CBPI.
Yeah, totally sounds washed just after that.
Yeah. Oh God, you have no idea. Let me. I'm sure he'll make a good comeback. I do need a set of semi-slicks.
I don't think I have a set on me to sell or give you.
If you
No,
get
they're
a
both
set,
on cars right now.
Yeah, if you can get a set, can you let me know and I'll buy them from you?
Yeah, I can look around.
All right.
You can look around. All right. Well, anyways, I'll catch you around. Hopefully, you get your plate.
Sounds
I
good,
can ask
brother.
around too, and like if I can get one, I'll text you.
Yeah, yeah. Just give me a call. Let me know. All right.
Yep. All right.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye.
Well, boys.
Who can flop call? Flop doesn't really want to call Ed. Actually, there's no one advertising for ADMC right now. I'm just gonna call Ed. Just to see. Justin, you have an amazing night.
G'day, accountant's going on.
What's up, Ed? You still American, or did that move?
I'm whatever I need to be for the day.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Had a little bit of a random question for you. I'm kind of, I'll be straight up. You were not my first call, but I can't get an answer from anybody. Do you know what the street value is right now on armor? Not plates, but armor.
I have no fucking clue.
Do you have any idea who I could call to get an answer for that?
You just need to find someone who can buy it through Buttcoin. Buttcoin's like 150 per. So if you find out the value of what it is via Buttcoin, then you can find out.
Okay. All right. I'll see what I can do then. I'm trying to buy a decent bulk of it. So if it's Buttcoin,
I think it's 25 Buttcoin per. So just do whatever the maths is on that. 25 times 150.
Okay.
You're like 6 point something or 9 point something each.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can put the pieces together. I'm sorry to bother you.
No, you're good. You're good. I gotta go though. I'm in the middle of a business deal.
You're all good. Not a problem. I'll talk to you soon.
Gotcha.
Bye. You better buy my cocaine, Ed. Buy my coke, you fuck. Better not skimp on the deal, you piece of shit. You better buy it 10 per bag, you fucking pussy. My bad. Oh, shit. He said 150 times 25? That doesn't sound right. Try calling Silas back. All right. Bear with me.
What on earth?
All right.
I don't know. It's like I flashed some chips and they want to know what I do, who I know. Hell yeah. Yo, bitch, are we fucking? No.
All right. I don't remember what it was. It doesn't matter. How am I gonna do this?
Hey, nice to hear from you.
Who do I know that I could get armor from? I need someone with who? Okay, hold on. It's called V. You fucking kidding me?
Hello?
Hey V, how are you?
Doing all right.
Was that a good all right, or was that a I don't know. Yeah. Well, good. I had a question.
Okay.
So, I'm in the process of looking for a pretty big bulk order of armor. Not plates, but armor.
Okay.
And I've so far heard through the grapevine, because I don't actually know the answer, that it has something to do with Buttcoin.
I had to guess. I don't know too much about it. It's probably got something to do with the HQ app.
I'm pretty sure it does, but I'm also looking for somebody who would be interested in getting me a bulk order, and I would pay up front for it in cash. I know that there's a conversion with Buttcoin. I don't know if you or any of the raiders would be interested, but I figured I would at least make my attempt.
If you see Wally West around tomorrow, he's our sergeant at arms. He's asleep right now, but he's our sergeant at arms. He'd probably be the best point of contact for that kind of thing. He might at least be able to point you in the right direction.
Okay. Okay, I'll see what I could do. I'll see if that's possible. You said Wally West?
Yeah, he's a sergeant at arms.
He's not around today, right?
No.
All good.
I think somebody stayed up a little too late last night and is paying the consequence.
Okay, all good. Okay. Yeah, let me note that down. Does he advertise when he's around?
Yes.
Okay.
We're all usually in the lemon list when we're around, so.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see what I could do, and I'll touch base with him.
Alrighty.
All good, V. Good
And
to
we
hear
should
from
catch
ya.
up soon.
We do have to catch up soon. I don't care if you ever want to do a job or something. Let me know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to have a very open schedule in a couple weeks, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's plan for a couple weeks from now then.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Sounds good, V. I'll talk to you soon, all right?
Bye, Flop.
Bye-bye. I don't know why I didn't think to call Sophie, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me? Sophie would know the answer to this. Sophie probably is my answer. Timed out? Are you kidding me? Lovesick? God damn. That's rough. Dude, no one is around today. Shit. Twinkles is busy. Is Tessa still on the phone? Holy fuck. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, we're hurting. Silas isn't answering. What the fuck is going on? Hades? Oh, Marina's around.
Hey, Flop.
Hi, Marina. How are ya?
I'm alright. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Having a day. Kind of getting through a bunch as best I can.
What are you up to?
Well, I'm currently in the process of trying to figure out if there's anyone I know who could help me try and locate and or help get me a bulk order of armor.
Of armor? Like armor plates or just the armor itself?
Just the armor.
A bulk order. I mean, I have a friend who got me mine, but I don't know if he'll like do it for anybody.
I gotcha. So The thing that I know about it is the armor are per the value of butt coin, and I know that butt coin is the big thing that everyone's usually pretty stingy about, so that's why I'm having a little bit of a problem trying to, you know, get 2 and 2 together for it. But I will say, from what I understand, I could probably do like a cash upfront payment for it because I don't have access to butt coin.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I mean, I could sell you mine, and I can just get more from a friend, probably.
No. It's all good. I need like, I probably need like 15 or 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not how many I
Yeah.
have.
It's okay.
You could try asking somebody from Hades, like higher up that has access to armory and stuff.
Okay.
Jaden just went to bed. Benji's around. Tic Tac is around, if you know him. But you could probably ask them, and they might be able to hook you up with like 80s buckcoin. I'm not sure.
I could ask around. I'll see what I could do. I'm not too pressed by it. I'll see if I can make it happen per se, but.
Yeah, I wish I could help you, but I also don't have access to the buckcoin farms or anything.
All
I got
good.
them given to me.
Not an issue. What I guess outside of that, I'll end up figuring that out. What have you been up to?
Just doing jobs with the gang. Just did some racing just now.
Oh, nice.
Now they're going out to do something, so I'm just chilling.
My buddy just yelled at me because I called him and asked him about the armor, and he's like, "Yeah, well, I don't get to see you because you don't ever come racing." So I'm getting bullied. I gotta come racing.
Oh, nice.
I need tires.
Yeah, you do. You have what? Oh, you probably still have the race tires that I gave you, right?
Those went kaput. At this point, I need
already? Oh shit.
Yeah, I need semi slicks for my coquette if I'm doing some racing.
Yeah, you need at least semis, probably.
Yeah, a little bit of a struggle bus with that, but I digress. I think I can pull some strings, try and make it happen. I've got a request in for 2 people to try and get some semi slicks.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. That racing sounds fun. I've been trying to get people for boosting too. I don't know if you're ever down to do boosting.
Yeah, for sure. Just let me know.
Yeah. Are you able to hack or no?
I can do these like fairly consistently unless I'm just having a bad day. I've only ever tried 1A and I made it halfway.
That's still better than me. I suck. I'm terrible. I can't figure that. I think anyone that could hack is just next level. That shit's impossible.
So, what'd you say, Dragon? Oh, he's been a crackhead. Oh my god.
What are you doing right now? You just chilling?
Well, yeah, we're just chilling on a base.
Gotcha. Well, all good. I could let you do your thing. Michael isn't around today, is he?
No, I haven't seen it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can watch Dragon. Just give me a second. Yeah, no, Michael's not around today. I haven't seen him. Unless he's just doing his own thing, but I doubt he just disappeared.
Yeah, I haven't. I called him a few times. I didn't get an answer, so I figured. He usually texts me, so.
Yeah. But yeah, no, if you ever need a boosting partner, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, definitely. I'll
Just
let
let me
you
know.
know. I might be around tomorrow, so if maybe we can play for tomorrow, we'll see.
Sounds good. Just call me or text me or anything.
100%. Sounds good.
All right.
All
I'll
right.
See you around, Flop.
I'll
Love
talk to you soon. Love you too, Burrito. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Aw, Marina's so sweet, dude. I forgot she's a Hades hang-around, or she like just got into Hades, so I don't know why I thought she could get me Buckcoin, but I just realized she probably doesn't have access to that.
Hello.
Hi, Twinkles. How you doing?
Hi. Doing good. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing all right. I'm actually calling with something maybe a little interesting to maybe extend an olive branch, as they say.
Yeah.
I had a conversation with Tessa, and I know that I was asked a couple weeks ago from Chatterbox to help out with things.
Uh-huh.
And I asked Tessa what you guys needed in preparation. She mentioned getting armor.
Well, yeah, that we need, yes.
Is it just the armor, or is there anything else you need?
Probably some oxy and that's it. But Twinkles was gonna work on the oxy as well.
You need someone getting cooks done for you?
Yeah, that would actually be very helpful.
Okay. I can try and get a couple cooks done for you so you guys have some stuff. I'd have to find a spot.
Yeah.
But I'd be willing to do it so long as I can do it in a timely manner. But I could try and help you out with that. Do you have stills somewhere?
No, but he can buy them and he does know people that can buy them too.
Okay. If you have a spot that you can put the stills and you want me to kind of man them, I can try and get some runs for you. And if you have a spot I could leave them, I could help you with that. On top of that, do you have tourniquets?
We're gonna buy them tomorrow.
Okay. I was gonna say I can hit down to the sewers at some point and I could just buy you a shitload. I've been calling everyone and asking around about the armor.
Yeah.
Everyone is saying that it's hard to come by. It's really with the butt coin. And I've put feelers out with the raiders and other people that I'm looking for at least 15 to 20. And then I'd pay cash for them if they are willing to front the butt coin. I can cover that on top of whatever the cost would be for butt coin. So that I don't care if I got repaid, tomorrow or in 6 months, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
I figure 15 or 20 should be maybe
that should be enough.
Okay, I figured. So I'm trying to put feelers out for that, just to kind of help you guys out. And so far the armor thing is kind of no luck. I might have a connect tomorrow with the raiders. So I'll let you know on that, but if not, it might have to come through Buttcoin.
Okay, yeah, that works too.
Do you guys have plates, or is it just
no, it's just plates that we need.
Oh, you just need plates?
Yeah, when Tessa was talking about that, pretty sure that's what she meant.
So do you have the actual vests?
Yes.
Oh. Well, damn, let me see. Okay. That actually makes things, I think, a little bit easier. I have a couple plates on me. I'll throw your way.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ooh. Whereabouts are you? I'll come drop off a few.
Tuga's in Sandy right now.
Sandy? Okay. Let me grab them. Because I haven't been using them. And it's not a lot, it's just a couple, but it's a couple less that you'll need.
Yeah.
I would say 2 per person would probably be the most ideal situation.
Yeah, that's what Twinkle told Tessa, because just having one backup.
Yeah, tourniquets and 2 would be good. I have 3 on me. Which is not a lot, but it's something, so. Let me see. I can make a phone call about the plates. See what I can do for the plates.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Whereabouts do you want to meet in Sandy real quick?
He can ping you. He's at the beginning of this race. What's your ping?
899. 899. Perfect. I'll be up there in just a minute. I'm in a black Bullet, little 2-door sports car. I'll be up there in just a sec, all right?
Okay, thank you so much. You'll see you here.
All right, my friend. I'll talk to you soon.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, fuck. What the hell is this ping? There we go. What day did the big mime war get rescheduled to? The 19th. So context. Oh fuck, I'm getting pulled over. No, I'm not. Context. Tessa doesn't know in character that the war isn't happening tomorrow. So Flop is, of course, not informed about that in character, but I most likely will not be around tomorrow anyway. I have a lot going on, so I'm just trying to figure it all out. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Chad, we doing good? Flop will go to war for Tessa. He will kill for Tessa. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Oh, I'm dead. Completely on me. Completely on me. Yeah, no, you didn't hear a new date. It's definitely a new date. I was DM'd with the reschedule time, so we got plenty of time. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Thanks for supporting and all that. Getting the new Switch 2? I am not. Things are tight right now. I'm getting ready to get a new vehicle because my current car is falling apart. Wait, did I miss the thing? I think oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. This is not a cut. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Roleplay's been a lot of fun today. I've been really enjoying it. Thank you all for being here and supporting and chilling out. I don't know. I still don't know a good sub goal for 1250. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of threw me off a little bit, if I say so. It's been good. Yeah, I mean, it's been, this is literally all I enjoy doing. I enjoy talking to people, man. Fuck the gunplay. Hey, what's up, Twinkles?
Hi. Sorry, the race started. Could Twinkles call you after?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Give me a call.
Sorry.
No, you're all
Yeah,
good. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Thank you, bye.
Nah, no need, Jenny. I kind of I want to be off the cuff with, you know, what I want the sub goal to be. I have no fucking idea. If people want to spitball sub goal ideas, I'll come up with something. If anyone has any ideas, I'll be honest. I don't think we're gonna hit 1250 because it's still quite a ways away. But I'd rather have something in preparation that we do. If anyone in chat would like to throw out an idea, please feel free. I have to take a piss real bad, so I'm gonna get up real quick. I'll be right back. Bear with me. Ow, I just punched myself in the face with my fucking headphones. That felt great. Ugh, fishing stream is really hard right now because I can't drive to where there's a boat. So I don't have a vehicle that works. I'm gonna bench that for now. I don't want to make a sub goal and then just not do it. I don't have a vehicle that will make it more than probably 5 minutes in any direction. When I say I don't have an operating motor vehicle at the moment, I don't have a vehicle that operates. I have been stuck pretty much at home, outside of going out to go for walks. It's been kind of a shitty 3 weeks, but you know, I'm trying to make it work. I don't know if I can fulfill a fishing stream right now. Car stream? In what car? What do you mean? The fuck? I wish. I want a car stream. You still have your motorcycle? I do. I haven't gotten my license yet, so it just sits in a garage at the moment. Eyes only stream? Oh, that would give me a headache. When you get the car, I mean, there's really nothing to see with it. I mean, I'll do a little driving stream if you guys ever wanted, but yeah, I need to get a, hold on. Walking stream, I can't do that. I cannot do that. That would just be me essentially doxing myself. And, you know, I am just not in the business of wanting to dox myself. Solar Repo? Solar Repo, so I'll tell you, tomorrow there is a big repo thing that we have planned going on. We have a group of 6 people that I was invited to. It's gonna be a funny group of people. It's a group of people that we don't normally see all the time. Couple people. I mean, I'll tell you Archon's in it. I don't know if Archon's announced it. In fact, I'll just tell you guys who's gonna be in it. You know, fuck it. Who cares? Tomorrow is going to be a repo stream. It's going to be Archon, myself, Curvy, Star, Giga, and Capped. So. A jogging stream instead of walking? There's no way for me to mount that properly. It's gonna be a fucked group. Archon cooked up a mod pack that's apparently gonna be miserable, so we'll see. Take a bus an hour away. I'm not walking in an area I'm not familiar with. Stream buying a car? You know, yeah, I'm not doing that, Binder, because then chat's gonna vote for Dark Souls, and then I'm not gonna have time to ever play Dark Souls. Kirby Llama, elephant. I was the 6th that got dragged in. Archon wants to try it with a full group of people without the mod to add more, because he wants to make sure that all the mods work before adding in extra people. Chat GPT baking stream, that already happened with Ziggy. I hate baking so much. I wish I had a bigger kitchen. Fresh meat's gonna be in repo? Yeah. Maybe we want you to play a different game? No, because every time chat's ever picked a goddamn game, it's been like, Chris plays fucking Daddy Dating Simulator. Or like, Chris plays The Sims. When? Oh, motherfucker, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Approximately November 3rd of 2020. The director's cut. I have 4 achievements. What'd I get? Oh, I'm... Okay, those were not my achievements. cam on all stream, that would be kind of funny. That was like 5 years ago. Yeah. But y'all got meaner since then. I do kind of want to play The Walking Dead, admittedly. Yeah, exactly. You guys weren't there. The meaner ones came in. I'm completely kidding. Spaghetti ASMR. Yeah, like 10,000 subs I'll do spaghetti ASMR. Is ASMR even allowed anymore? I think it is. I will not watch an ASMR stream, neither will I, which is why I will never do one. That's why, listen, I'm just saying, everything has its price, all right? If I ever saw the day for 10,000 subs, which I can assure you will never happen, yeah, sure, I'll, you know, why not? Got his own category, does it? I don't even know. I legitimately don't watch ASMR. I'm not out here trying to judge anyone. I from the bottom of my heart, I am not. But I will tell you, wholeheartedly, ASMR is kind of weird to me, to be specific. I want to clarify that. Unless it's like rain or wind or lightning and thunder and stuff. Rubbing my right ear through your microphone is so, like, I can't do it. For an ASMR mukbang, like, dude. Joke's on you, I'm about to give 10,000 subs. I have $20 to my name. 10,000 subs would be a number that, you know, that just wouldn't happen. Oh, he's alive.
Just barely.
What do you mean? You good?
I almost got shot.
Where are you? You good? Are you safe right now?
Yeah, now I am.
What, let's not do this over the phone. Where are you?
I'm at the fishing pier, but I don't want to be here any longer, so if
You
we're
know,
gonna
ride?
meet up, we should probably pick a different spot. I know I have my car.
Meet me, you're in Sandy, okay. Meet me.
No, not that fishing pier, the old fishing pier. Off of Great Ocean.
Off a Great Oh. Fuck, okay.
Yeah, there's some shit I gotta talk to you about.
Okay. Let's meet up. Let's go. What's your ping? I'll ping you halfway.
10:35.
10:35. Bear with. Done. I'll ping you in a minute or two.
Alrighty.
All right. Speak soon.
Bye bye.
Silas, what did you get in? What did you do this time, man? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I've heard of Claire Obscure. I don't know. Oh, but fuck. I don't know what it's about, but I've seen stuff. All right. You know, I hate to say it, this would not be a bad spot to do moonshine right here. This actually would be a great spot for moonshine. I don't think a lot of people would, specifically back there. Actually, I know where I'm going to do my moonshine. Silas almost got shot. My immediate assumption is that this has something to do with Edgar. I got barbecue nuts. There he is. We're gonna black bar again. Where the fuck are you? You safe?
Yeah, I wasn't followed.
All right. We can go on the overlook if you want.
Sure.
Can I take a wild guess?
Sure.
Does this have anything to do with Edgar?
In a way.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Cigarette?
I got plenty, thank you, though.
Allie? What's going on? How was your stream? Sorry, it's been a minute since we've talked, but
It's alright.
what happened?
I push no guilt on you by saying this, but the reason for my call was to ask if you would watch over me at a meeting.
Ah, fuck.
But again, I hold no ill will to you because it was completely out of the blue, and
Allie, thank you for the
you
raid.
don't
Welcome, everyone.
have any sort of obligations like that to me.
You know I would.
I know you would, but please don't beat yourself up over the fact that you missed my call. That's just not anyone's fault.
Allie, how was your stream? I hope it was amazing. Sorry, we're about to be in some big old RP. Our buddy Silas here just almost got killed, so we're learning about it. He almost got bennied. Oh. No, you're good. I'm sorry that I didn't get back to you. I was talking with Tessa about. She's stressed out about some clown mine war that might be blowing up, and she needed a friend to talk to, and I told her I'd give her a couple minutes of my time. Hi everyone, hello. Allie, I appreciate you. You're amazing. You're the best.
That's all right. I got a call from someone that I believed to be dead. I got a call from Claire Miles.
Why do I know that name?
She was in Dundee's new BBMC for a while. She either
would make sense.
left or got blooded out. I do not remember which. She saddled up with Edgar's crew. And I'm sure you remember Edgar had a deal, could not complete it, and was taken.
Is that why he got taken?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
A short while after that, Edgar's friend Fred was given a deal, which you may remember involved the killing of many people, one of them being Tally. And he was given a time limit to achieve all these names. And he failed and took Edgar's place. And then, sometime later, Claire went to the lighthouse and took Fred's. And up until today, I thought she was gone. She called me out of the blue, and it took me a minute to even register who I was talking to. And we agreed to talk. She said she would ping me somewhere, and she pinged me to that dock off of Great Ocean. It's got a bit of a reputation, so that's why I called you. But I went there regardless. And she was at the end. So I parked my car, walked down. Shortly after I went down that rickety staircase, I heard a car door shut up at the top where the parking was, and another person followed me down. They kept their distance as I approached Claire, but I asked her, "Are they with you?" And she said, "Yeah." But she said, "You don't need to worry. Then another man came down. And I believe I saw at least one more up on the hill. So the two hung out on the dock while Claire and I were at the end. And we started speaking. What I'm about to tell you, Flop, I have only ever told one other person.
To my grave. I have enough experience at that place that I know better than to go spewing shit that does not involve me.
I need you to mean that when you say it. I am not here to insult you, but I know that you did a bit of a balancing act when it came to oaths to the club and your pledge to your family. None of what I'm about to say affects Ziggy, Rue, or even Dark or Rhodes. So when you say you will tell no one, I humbly ask that you really mean no one. Can you promise me that?
Without hesitation. I give you my word. I promise.
The reason I knew that Claire had taken Fred's spot on that island is because she greeted me when I went there myself.
You've been to purgatory.
I have. When I was blooded out, I arrived there. I saw her. I saw Jesse.
You saw Jesse?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. It was a very conflicting moment for me.
As it would have been for anyone in your shoes. Now I'm going to ask. You don't have to tell me, but I think I can make the assumption. Did you have a deal? I don't need context. More or less asking, were you the replacement for someone like that revolving door? Or did you have a deal that put you there? Or neither?
It had nothing to do with a revolving door. And the definition of a deal, or your definition of a deal, would change your own interpretation. What I can do is explain what happened. And ultimately that answer is up to you. I, for one, do not think that it was. And I will explain why. After I arrived there, Norman came to greet me in his true form. His face and flesh replaced by a black skeleton.
Mm-hmm. All too familiar.
And one of the first things I asked him was, have I died? And his response was, what difference does it make? And he told me that there was still life left in my body, albeit small, faint. But he told me that I had not yet died, and yet he took me anyway. And that infuriated me. Everyone talks about the perversion of death, of Norman taking the mantle and twisting it. That is that, case in point.
We're all puppets and he controls every piece of that string. So I understand that.
Shortly after that, he and I had another conversation, and one that was very plain. He tried to dangle the carrot on the stick in front of me, saying that, oh, you don't have to remain here. You know how to get out. I said to him, I recognize the brevity of the situation. You essentially hold all the cards. But I explained to him what he already knew, which was that for months now, I had been planning to stop being a lawyer and stop being a civilian, picking up a gun and running with the club the right way. What I told him was that a blood out would not change that desire. And the picture I painted to him was that I would be a hell of a lot more fun and entertaining, which is what he always says he wants at the end of the day, back here doing that, causing chaos, than I would be stuck there. And so the agreement, deal, whatever you like to call it, was that I would get to come back and I would work towards doing those things. I would cause chaos, whatever form I see fit. And yeah, in some aspects, it sounds like a really shitty deal. I get it. But it was nothing that I wasn't already planning to do.
It was already a streamlined goal of yours, and it was essentially used as a bargaining chip to appease. It sounded better than it was, but I get it. You know how long you were in there?
I have no idea. I think here it was probably a day, because when I came back, I had only missed the first day of Edgar's case.
Mm.
But in there, it felt like a very, long time.
Maybe I guess you could say an eternity. Because that was my experience. Feels like hell. But in a weird way, in purgatory, you almost feel like you'd rather be in hell. I lost a lot of my memories after my ordeal regarding that place. And I was told stories and reminded and opened up to what happened with me. And I only tell you this because since I walked that beach, I was very confused. I knew who I was. There were people there that I didn't know and I didn't recognize whatsoever. Supposedly my family. Those people ended up being Matt and Richard. Funnily enough, one of the people that was also there was a gentleman by the name of Winston Walker. Probably a familiar name to you. We worked with each other as police officers before everything, so it was a very different chain of events. But ever since I walked that beach, I noticed that there were people that I didn't recognize and I introduced myself to, and really thought that nothing had changed in my life other than that I lived in fear to the confusion I was in. I didn't really know why I was on that beach. I didn't know why I was in front of that lighthouse. I didn't know the name Norman at the time. Genuine confusion until I found out that apparently a lot of the reason I was in that predicament was that people recognized that the loved ones that I cared about didn't exist to me. In its entirety. Family, friends. I didn't know who Ziggy was. For a while, Ziggy was yelling at me and saying that I was doing a bit. He thought it was funny because he was like, no, this isn't funny anymore. Whatever. And, I guess in his words, I had to fall back in love with him. I found out today of all days, Silas, for whatever random reason this all lined up. I just found out today where we got married. I never bothered to ask. But I learned to move on. But in doing so, one of the trade-offs is that every single fucking night, I would go to bed. I woke up with nightmares of a very confusing, foggy place. There was a fire pit, skull and bones, a cage in a tree. What felt like an eternity of this island, surrounded by water. I don't remember my time in purgatory. But there is a weird part of me that suspects that those nightmares, those feelings that I quite literally nightly would live with for years, I lived with it. I suspect that was my time in purgatory. And I haven't talked about this with many people. So I am speaking quite open with you about it as well. That place is fucking terrifying. But I can only go off the assumption of what I fear, because I don't remember it. There's a lot of things that I refuse to discuss with people. There's a lot of things that I refuse to listen to with people. Tally, in her words of fucking wisdom, thought it was a good idea to tell Edgar that I had made a deal at the lighthouse at one point. And Edgar called me and insisted that I told him about what's going on, about my time. And he demanded that I gave him whatever I knew to him, to the point where he said he would, and I quote, "I will kill anyone you need me to for the answers." And I told him to lose my number. And I went to Tally and I told her. I said, "Tally, I'm going to tell you because I have the ounce of respect that for you to say that you're a friend to Edgar. So I'm going to let you pass the message along to him." I said, if Edgar ever approaches me, asks me questions, antagonizes me, or contacts me again for any reason regarding that place, I will put the barrel of a gun in his mouth and squeeze. And I assured Tally that it would not be cinematic. I wouldn't do any more than shoot him and leave him where he sits. Because I don't talk about this with anyone. I don't even talk about this with Ziggy or Rue. So, I understand the severity of where you're coming from.
I appreciate that.
The less they know, the better, because the last thing I ever wanted in my life was for them to ever find their way there.
Yeah.
I figured I'd give you that context because I feel like you, one, deserve to know, and two, I feel like it'll just help baseline my questions. But can I ask what happened with Claire after the fact?
Yeah. I spent most of my time there with her. She was not in a good headspace. She had been there a long time, even in talking units of time here. And she showed me around. She showed me the journals that she kept, that Aaliyah kept. She showed me an orb. This is very proprietary knowledge, but there is an orb on the island that has means of communicating with others here. And I sat at that orb, and I heard a few different people. I heard Edgar, I heard the guild, who Claire told me were in possession of one of the orbs here. And I also heard the Faceless, who Claire told me may have one as well. And I left a message for Edgar around that orb. I said, it was out of my control, the fact that I'm here. I sincerely apologize, man. I don't think I'll make it to your court case. You know, I think this is it. And then I had that conversation with Norman about doing things that I already wanted to do. And I went to Claire, and I tried explaining it to her, and all she could say is, so you're making a deal, you're making a deal. At that point, I knew she wouldn't understand. So I told her, if there's any message you want me to pass along, now is the time to let me know. She gave me 4 pages out of her notebook addressed to Benny, Edgar's cousin, Benicio Delgado.
Thank God.
And I told her, I'm not going to read these. It is not my business, but I will deliver these.
Thank God.
And then I told Norman that I was ready, and
I thought this
he
bitch was
opened the
talking
way
about
back.
Betty Razor. I thought Silas was about to hit me with a 1-2.
I came to.
God, man,
in the
don't do that
ICU.
to me.
And when I reached in my pocket for the paper, they had turned to ash. And in me honoring private business, I now had no way of delivering whatever was on those papers. I'll never know what was written on those. And so over the weeks, and now at this point months, I've been thinking, or at least trying to think of ways to approach Edgar and Benny and tell them what I went through. But when I came back, the first thing Edgar said to me is, "I want to kill you." And as I told you, that was because of something someone from the club told him, that I was throwing his case, that he'd be better off shooting me, finding a new lawyer. Edgar is already notoriously paranoid. So I had to go through that case and prove to him and to myself that I had his best interest in mind and that I could get him off the death penalty and off life in prison. And I did. And as the weeks went on, I started talking to more people from his group, like Hassan. And eventually Hassan asked me the question of, what are you looking for? What do you want to do? And I told him, I don't think I want to be a lawyer much longer. I might, go back to my old ways. And he asked me if I was looking for some organization in my life, something to join. I said, yeah, I'm no stranger to how shit works around here. Hassan asked me if I'd be interested in linking up with them. I said, yeah, that would definitely interest me. So there were conversations with him, conversations with Edgar. The last I heard from Edgar, he wanted me to speak to his second in command, named Oscar Perez, who essentially wanted to interview me. And I haven't been able to catch him recently, but I was trying to get that done. The other thing Claire not made me promise, but that I promised to Claire was that I would help her and the others that were trying to find a way to get rid of Norman and Pestilence. And the name Claire gave me was Alice. So I called Alice when I got out.
Mm-hmm.
And I explained to her where I came from. And she had the same reaction as Claire. So you made a deal. And I saw her body tense up and her eyes dart away from me, and I knew that she wanted nothing to do with me. I offered her nothing but help. I said, you have no reason to trust me, but I made a promise to Claire, and I'll try to help any way that I can. I just need direction. I never got a call back.
From Alice?
From Alice.
Was this after the court case?
This was during.
It wouldn't surprise me if Alice told Shang, because Shang has had a hard-on to that place for a while.
I don't know. I don't know whether they're still close or not. But I asked Alice not to tell anyone, and she promised me no, so... But... I mean, imagine how formative that is for my approach going forward. The first person I talk to makes it very clear through their body language that they are not interested in me working with them or helping in any capacity. And that they don't trust me. And I have Edgar, who already doesn't trust me and says he wants to kill me, and I have to prove myself to him otherwise. I spent weeks working up a rapport with him and his group with the intention of telling them when the time was right. And then Claire gouges her eye out in purgatory as an offering, and in exchange, she gets a ring. It was the ring, apparently, that Norman was using to tether both himself and Pestilence. From what Claire told me, it controlled Norman's domain over death, and it bound Pestilence to Isaac. She received that ring, and apparently Norman faded shortly after. And when I was at Edgar's wedding, I looked across the water, and I saw what appeared to be Norman, But after zooming in my camera even further, I did not see flesh. I saw the same black skeleton. And that is how Claire was freed. She freed herself. And when she called me down there, and her friends or men or lackeys or whatever they were came down after, the conversation eventually steered towards, you did nothing, Silas. You broke your promise, Silas. You left me there. And I explained to her what I just explained to you. Everyone who comes back from that place has a stink about them. Everyone finds it extremely hard to trust them. Hence why I haven't told more than 2 people that I've even been there, including you. And I explained to her that we both knew how paranoid Edgar gets about everything. And me bringing up Aaliyah would send him into a spiral. He loved that woman to death, and he was the one that killed her. And he had just gotten married and is just moving on and actually finding someone to love and to be with. And she expected me to bring Aaliyah back up to him. How do I say anything to Benny when any proof turned to ash in my pockets?
You were left up to, and I hate to use this phrase with the severity of this, but this really boils down to the just trust me bro mentality at that point. It is your word over nothing, and you have nothing to show for it. I get that. It's a shitty feeling, dude.
And Claire told me she had been back a few days, so I'm sure she has told Hassan, Edgar, Fred, told them all that Silas did nothing. Silas didn't honor his promise.
Well,
and this actually makes so much sense because I'm just realizing a few days ago I was talking to Hassan over the phone, and he said, "Hey, we got to talk about some shit soon." I had no fucking idea it was this.
Jesus.
And she kept saying, "Give me one reason why I shouldn't shoot you here." And everyone she was with had deagles and tactical rifles. She never pulled a gun, but it was clear.
Mm-hmm.
And I kept trying to explain to her, I am not invalidating what you went through or the lengths that you took to get out. You called me here for answers. I am providing my point of view and my reasoning. And she just kept saying, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. You broke your promise. The last thing she said was...
It's never good enough.
I know. The last thing she said, and she seemed infuriated by the fact that I had talked to Hassan about joining the group. The last thing she said before her and her friends walked off was, stay out of my life, stay away from my friends, I never want to see you again. You're leaving this dock because I'm letting you. She called me weak, she called me a coward. And they left. So any hope of ever working with them is probably now gone, unless Edgar throws me a Hail Mary and asks to hear my side of the story.
Do you think he'll take Claire's word over yours?
Yes.
Then he's going to ask for your side, and then he will shoot you right where you stand. I would put Edgar on the same playing field as I would put Shang. However that'll speak in volume to you is up to you. You gonna be around after Storm?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Give me a call. We'll finish.
All right.
All right. Yeah, this got interesting. Well, it sounds like I wonder if Silas knows about Norman. Thoughts on the combo so far? I think Flop is not as phased as I think Silas probably is treating it. Flop has had more time experiencing and dealing with that place that it's exceptionally hard for I think if anyone really understands the severity of purgatory and just how like extreme that shit is, Flop as a character gets it. You know what I'm like he he gets it. Oh yeah, he's got time. Flop's got time. I'm gonna really quickly get up and grab a quick little like snack, just a little something to eat. While we're at this, give me just a minute. If you guys have any questions, ask them. I'll answer your questions when I get back. All right, I'm back. Where'd my music go? Where do I want to spawn? Actually, god damn it. Hold. All right. Cool. Sorry, I'm chewing. Ugh. All right. Sorry. I had a really lazy, just something quick to eat. I think this is the most that Flop and Silas have bonded and talked personally since that talk after his blood out. Why did Flop decide to open up about being in purgatory to Silas? I don't think it's that deep. I think it was just more of a way to relate to him. Silas treated his time in purgatory as it was this really... How do I say this? I'm going to use this in a way that people will very easily understand, right? That's like saying... The Switch 2 came out, okay? And all of your friends got one. And 6 months after it released, you got one. And you were like, guys, I got a fucking Switch 2. Look at how fucking sick this thing is. And all of your friends go, yeah, I know. I have one. So when Silas was like, I need your word that you don't tell anyone. You don't mention a word, an ounce of any of this to anyone. You gotta promise me and mean it. I think that was more Flop just being like, listen, Silas, I understand you're going through it, and I'm here for you, and I hear you, but not my first rodeo. What's up, Rapture? So I think Flop was more doing that just as a, listen, I understand you're going through this, but let me tell you my experience so you understand just where I'm at with it. And I mean, I think it was a valid response. God damn it, I have hiccups now. Fuck. Just found a mech. Oh my god, hiccups. Hold on. God damn, dude. I just found a Mexican restaurant by me and decided to deliver. Damn. That does actually sound pretty good. Bob is absolutely the best person Size could confide this in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I think Flop is more or less just wanted to kind of lay the foundation and be like, listen, I'm here for you, but I get it. So everything Silas is saying, I think in Flop's mind is just him relating. 3 tacos. You know what's crazy? I almost stopped today at my favorite Mexican restaurant to get 3 tacos, and I didn't do it because I'm trying not to order out. I'm trying to be a little bit more money friendly in general, because fuck tax season on God, for real, for real. But I mean, Flop asked him about the nightmares. I guess I haven't really talked about this, but I would assume, based on the severity of it all, I would assume that Flop slept well, but was probably nervous that he slept and had good dreams. Like I think it would almost be like a shock that Flop felt a dream going to bed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate to use this as an example because I really don't mean this in a bad way, but I'm trying to think of like something that would make sense. It's like finding out, if you've ever talked to anyone who is like an alcoholic who stopped, and those first couple days are miserable. I feel like Flop probably had a couple miserable days, but slept. You know what I mean? Like, it's because Flop as a character would have been so accustomed to having these terrible dreams and these terrible feelings that not having them all of a sudden, a little bit of a shocker to him. But I think I think Flop has over time been doing better. But yeah. God damn it. I hate this. Hey, where are you?
I'm by the courthouse right now. I could be anywhere though.
I'm coming down Great Ocean right now. I'm going south. I got my bike. I'll meet you. Ping 2. I'll go wherever you're at.
Alrighty, I'll ping you shortly.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
Oh God, I would love to get dinner right now, but I'm being good. I'm being good. Apparently Knoxville's getting a Whataburger. Trying to figure that one out. Which I'm not really that stoked about, but in the grand scheme of fast food, you know, it's okay. I got family that are like, oh my God, Whataburger is the best thing since sliced bread. And I just don't. You know, it's good. It's all right. Do I get blowhole blaster anime girl thighs? Ooh. Okay, personally, I forget. What's the flavor for anime girl thighs again? That's... Fuck. Side gig for my off days when I get myself a vehicle. I won't lie, I thought about doing like Uber or like DoorDash at some point. Not even for like... I mean, more to keep myself busy. Orange cream, I would go with, yeah. I would go with anime girl thighs. Orange cream, God, that sounds so. I don't know if I've ever had anime girl thighs. Maybe I have. I don't remember. I don't think I have though. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not. I feel like if I ever like wanted an off day, I like being outside. I like going out and about. Like I don't know. That does sound really good. I've been having incel tears today. Earlier today, I had some. I'm almost done with my good, and I'm upset. Genuinely sad. Good is so good. Yeah, there is a new cup drop too. I posted in ye old Discord. Please hold. Quality is not going to be great because I'm pulling an image from Discord, but boom. Kind of a cool ass drop. I kind of like the poster. I just don't know if I could hang the poster up. There's a huge drop. Oh, zombie, you don't even know. You don't even know. There's a lot upcoming. But that's all I'm gonna say. There's genuinely a lot that's coming. I can't talk about it. I'm gonna be broke. It's fine. Oh no. Oh my God. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't. All right, we're gonna go finish our chat with.
Why are you such a pick me?
The doors are off.
I mean, valid.
Also, I'm not a pick me for asking for permission.
Just in general, though.
I'm not a pick me. When was the last time I've done crime?
Didn't you get arrested for your warrant the other day when you were running around impersonating cops?
Besides that,
Uh-huh.
that was a one-off. It's fine.
Hello.
Was that a yes?
Why do you misbehave so much? No, you can't take the ambo.
Why?
'Cause no. It's not even the fast one. No.
What if I did?
Then that would be bad behavior.
I've never had any bad behavior. It's fine. This is already broken?
Totally.
Hmm. All right. I'll come back. I'll be back. Mark my word.
All right.
All right. Can I have a gun?
No.
Can you give me a gun?
I only have one gun.
Which
And it's
one?
my gun.
Is it your service gun?
Yeah.
Can I have it?
No. 'Cause it's the only gun I can hold.
I'll trade you. I'll step over here so you don't think I'm about to do some crazy shit, okay? But I'll trade you. Got a wrench? You can hold this with one hand. You can you can have a little bunker, and I take your gun.
But I have a bonk.
Yeah, but my bonk's cooler.
I have something cooler than that.
I'm about to have something cooler than that. It's called an ambulance.
I have a guitar.
Oh, I have something even cooler than that. Well, you'll have to find out next episode what that is.
You can't have the ambulance.
Okay. Can I buy an AK from the PD?
I don't think you want ours, honestly. Hydra literally kidnapped a cop and they took everything useful and left as class 2. I think that tells you how bad ours are.
Ew. All right. Well, I'll be back for the ambulance soon. All right. I gotta go meet somebody, but I'll talk to you soon, Rabbit. You take care.
All right.
Hydra did it again. These Hydra guys, let me tell you. Yeah, that is kind of funny. How much for Silas to be like, I thought you died. Damn, we really like lucked out with the club. We joined the ADMC. Yeah. We walked away with a Cliffy. Okay. Real talk? Chance doesn't have a class 2 cert. He just uses the heavy. That thing does great. All right. We're going back in. Lock in. Sorry, I was arguably fucking with the PD for a second.
You're good.
I forget where we left off, but I know that you brought up that, you know, you walked away because Claire claimed that she spared you.
Yeah, I mean, calling a spade, she did. You know, I could have tried. I thought about a couple times shooting my way out of that, but there's just no way of knowing whether that would have gone my way or not. 'Cause there were 4 of them that I could see. I would wager there were probably 2 more up by the highway, at least.
Sounds like she had a full group with her.
Yeah. The thing I've been mulling over in my head on the drive over here and, you know, waiting for you is if there even is like a next move to try and do. I understand your apprehensions with Edgar. And part of me thinks that going to him and trying to explain myself would look bad because the easiest counter argument to that is, oh, well, you're only saying it now because Claire outed it. I also can't ignore the fact that he heard me out once before, gave me a chance to prove myself. And I'm not, you know, chomping at the bit to join Tripas.
Mm-hmm.
Like you and I talked about, you know, how it would jeopardize the whole Coke thing and whatever. But, you know, it was conversations being had. And they asked me if I was interested, and there were plans in place for them to see whether I was a good fit. And it would still interest me, you know. It would certainly beat running around solo. But I don't know. I don't know if I would go talk to him to try and salvage that or just to provide understanding without the expectation of that ever happening at this point.
I want you to do what you feel is best for you. I just want you to be, and I say this, I know this is gonna sound cheesy, but I promise there's a deeper meaning to this. I just want you to be somewhere that you're actually valued and are more positive for. I'm not saying that the club wasn't, but let's be honest with ourselves for a minute. The club did you wrong. Quote unquote wasn't good enough is a hell of a cop out if you ask me, but I want to make sure that wherever you decide to go, wherever you decide to want to be, you shouldn't have to. It's one thing to prove yourself. It's another thing to defend yourself in spite of proof. Right? The whole problem with the club at the end there was that people had to prove that they were innocent. People had to prove that they had nothing to do with XYZ. People had to prove that they were still club first. People had to prove that they were still for the patch. Bottom line, all the people that made the attempt to prove that are no longer in the club. All the people that were put to that test are no longer there. Some people took the bullet. Others, like yourself, wasn't good enough. So wherever you decide to go, Silas, I will have your back. I just don't want you to force yourself in a position where you're unhappy once you are where you want to be. As long as you are aware as to what you want to do and where you want to be, forget everyone else for a minute. It boiling down to specifically you. As long as you're happy and you're happy where you're at, you know, I have no reason to ever have any hesitation.
Yeah. Just thinking out loud at this point. One thing to factor in is how self-destructive groups led by Edgar have been in the past.
Oh, brother, I'll tell you right now, if I had any say or opinion, you shouldn't join Edgar whatsoever. But that's just because I know how bad shit he is. However, if it boiled down to you were the best version of yourself, you were the happiest you could be, at no point would I ever stop you from following through with it. Because it doesn't matter what the past is. It's good to remember. It's good to remember history, right? But as long as you're happy where you end up, I will never judge you for what decision you want to make. But I do think with everything that has gone on with Claire and everything that has led up to where it's at now, I definitely think you have to I really don't want to say let the dust settle again, but see if anyone reaches out to you. It sounds like one person did. It might be worth having that conversation. It could be good for you. It could be good in general. I think in your own words, you kind of owe them that time for defense, I guess. But just wherever you end up, you will not be a lawyer. You won't be you won't be having to defend anybody in your decision. That inevitably is going to be up to you.
That's good insight, man. I think I needed that reminder.
Mm-hmm.
A couple other things I was thinking about on way over here. Letting them come to me does not guarantee that they ever will, but it does get me some, brownie points in quote unquote honoring Claire's wishes of staying away. But here's the other bit, and arguably the more important bit. I don't know whether Edgar, Hassan, those guys know that that's what Claire wants. I don't even know if they know that she had this conversation with me because they weren't there. And what I know about Edgar is that he wants to be there when these kinds of things happen. He wants to hear it himself. He needs to hear it himself. A part of me would be shocked if Claire asked him if she could do this ahead of time and he greenlit it without being there.
That would be interesting. I think that would speak more. I think that would speak more about Edgar than it would Claire at that point, if that were the case. But I don't think that that's the likely outcome.
Mm-hmm. Again, I don't think there's ever a world where he believes me over her just based on the history they have together. But if it is a world or a scenario where he didn't know that that conversation was going to happen, then maybe he does call. I don't know.
coming back to dotting I's and crossing T's at that point, right? Find out what the next move is, and before it happens, just be ready for, I think, any of those scenarios to arise.
Yeah.
Sort of just have a defense for each one. You know, if it comes down to honoring Claire's word for a little bit, if they reach out to you, I will say, who was the person that reached out to you and said that, you know, we need to talk soon?
That was Hassan.
Do you think he knows?
I'm not sure, honestly. He was, at least from what I could see, he was not there. And he's been the one that's been talking to me about joining. So I feel like if he was there, I don't think he'd be up on a hill. I think he'd be at the dock, visible to me. Because, again, he's been the whole point of contact about, like, what do you want to do? Do you see yourself with us? Even when I sell them Coke, like, he's the guy.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. My gut's telling me he wasn't there. I think I'm just gonna wait and see if they reach out to me, and then
Sorry.
if it's days or weeks from now and I happen to run into them, I'll just drop the offer. Say, if you want to know my perspective and why nothing was said sooner, I'll give it. If you don't, that's totally fine. I don't expect anything at this point.
Yeah. I think you would know better than I would, but it doesn't hurt to offer my 2 cents on it.
I mean, forward thinking here, right? Let's say it's all peaches and gravy by the end, and they're like, okay, that makes enough sense. You know, we'll still talk about you joining. Claire is not just going to let that shit roll over, right? In her eyes and what she thinks I betrayed her in every sense of the word. I left her there to rot. I didn't tell her loved ones that she was still there, still struggling, still fighting. If I were to join Treepaws, that's not just going to disappear. Even if she's ordered to stuff it down into a deep part of herself, it's just not going to happen.
I say this as someone who doesn't know Claire very well. And I apologize if this comes off a little disrespectful. I'll eat my own words if it's wrong to say, but I feel like this really just boils down to you're right, but that's also not your problem. She needs to, in the most respectful way possible, do what a lot of us have done. A lot of us have done. And find a way to get the fuck over it. I'm still here. You're still here. We both had experiences and we're talking. She was part of a revolving door. And, you know, she was in that situation. Give me 1 second. Hey, can I call you right back? I'm just having a conversation.
Okay.
Bye. She was part of something bigger than any of us can handle. Bigger than any of us know how to take on. And hindsight, because I want you to know this, I have personally been dealing with Norman for as far as probably 7 years at this point. No one has found a solution for the guy. But I don't know how much you know of this. I recently received a, sorry, I take that back. I didn't receive a phone call. I had a white peyote following me. And it was from a 24/7. And, you know, I told a few people, I said, please drop me off. I said, I need to go deal with this. I need to address this. I don't want you guys here. And this was the other day. This was a couple days ago. Went to the lighthouse. And I was approached by a man who was skull and... He was skull and bone. I mean, there was nothing about him. He was very much what looked like a dead person walking, a dead man walking. Come to find out that person was Death, not Norman. Death proceeded to tell me that, in his own words, and I quote, he did a number on you. I said, who is he? Because Pestilence was behind him. And this man said Norman. And I found out the other day that Norman's gone. I was told that what had happened with Norman, unfortunately, I will live with for the rest of my life. But the feelings I've had, like my nightmares, that I've had for 7 years, wouldn't happen. And I didn't believe it until I went to bed. It was the first time in what feels like a fucking eternity that I didn't have one of those nightmares, which was weird because I slept and I had dreams and it was 8 or 9 hours without waking up. But I woke up feeling like shit, like I was some kind of a drug addict because I wasn't used to it. But I'm telling you this because at no point in my time fighting quite literally the demons that followed me since I walked down that beach, and apparently since prior to, did it ever stop me from living my life. Maybe I'm selfish because I went through a very similar experience and I feel for what Clara went through. You didn't put her there. Something came up, something happened. The ducks weren't all in a row. You couldn't fulfill something that you were hoping to. And truth be told, it sounds like Claire found the solution herself. She did the very thing no one else on this island has been able to do in a fucking decade. That in itself, Silas, is incredible and should be honored and should be respected. She found her way out. But to blame you for it is incredibly selfish. And I couldn't give less of a fuck to have her badmouth you because you don't deserve that. And it more or less bothers me that her entire life was deaded up to you. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm interpreting it in a malicious way. You've been living your life. I've been living mine. Edgar, of all people, has been living his. We haven't stopped our lives because of this, but our lives have been different since we've come back from that. Now, I don't know if Norman is gone forever, but I know when I spoke to Death, Death did tell me that he is listening. So, and I asked Death, I said, am I ever going to see you again? And all Death told me is that I will only ever see him one other time in my life. And that I would have to make the assumption as to when that would be. So. It sounds like Claire did a fucking miracle that no one could have done in near damn 10 years. I actually give her more props than anything.
As do I. And I understand she's angry, and to just be blunt and after having time to analyze the conversation, you know, when we first started talking, I tried to provide the answers, you know, my perspective, why things took a while. Because I said to her, Norman said to me that it didn't make a difference whether I had actually died or not, and then he took me regardless. Who's to say that if I pissed Edgar off by bringing this up and he put a bullet in my head, that Norman wouldn't just take me again? That Norman would feel like I wasn't bringing enough chaos. And she just kind of let that go in one ear and out the other amongst everything else. And so after a while, I just sat there and I just took it. I took the insults. I took the berating. Because I could tell she was angry. And I get it. But I don't even know whether she actually wanted to listen to anything I was saying. Or if she just wanted to get everything off her chest, say her piece, and then decide at the end whether she was going to shoot me or not. I really don't.
Part of me believes that she didn't shoot you because she felt selfish by the end of that. I wasn't there. I could be looking at that the complete wrong way. But it sounds like she had every intention to kill you at the end of that pier.
She kept saying, give me one good reason why I shouldn't. And after everything I said, she said that wasn't good enough, and yet she still didn't do it. So it does beg the question.
What was it that you had to do again to get her back?
There wasn't even anything to get her back. It was deliver a message to Benny, which turned to ash in my pocket. Offer my help to Alice for finding a way to get rid of Norman. And Alice didn't want me. And the only thing that I actually didn't do that I swear to you I was trying to figure out a way to do, the right way.
Talk to Edgar.
Was to talk to Edgar and Benny and let them know that she's still in there, and still fighting, and still holding out hope. Mind you, she had this orb the whole time. She had unfettered access to the orb. Now, I can't say the same for Edgar. I don't know if he has it or not. The one that's here, I mean. Or one of the ones that's here. But that orb is a stone's throw from where she and I hung out on that island. I'm sure she was leaving messages. But she's not mad at Edgar for not receiving them or not leaving any back.
My honest opinion, it sounds like Edgar
well, let me
gave
say
up.
this too. If Edgar was leaving messages back, then she wouldn't have been as mad at me. It wouldn't have meant as much to her that quote unquote nothing was done. Because if they had been communicating via this orb, then again it would not have irked her the way it did. I don't mean to invalidate her feelings, but
Like I said, I'm selfish. Not that I would invalidate her feelings. I went through it too. There is no saving grace in that. The only saving grace is yourself.
and that's what I did, and that's what I tried to explain to her, and she called me selfish for it. And maybe I was. But the fact of the matter was, I was here, and she was back there. And I did everything I could to make sure that I wouldn't get sent back there, one way or the other.
I think Claire needs to realize that her experience is not unique. It's unique to her, but the principle of what happened to her happened to a lot of us. The only difference between her endeavor and my endeavor and your endeavor and Edgar's endeavor and every other person's endeavor who's been through purgatory is that she found the key to the lock. That in itself is a miracle. She's lucky to even be out. Because as far as I'm aware, it sounds like Edgar gave up on her. Trepos gave up on her. And in that regard, somehow you're worse than Edgar was. Did forgive me, I'm not caught up with Edgar's love life, but I know he just got married. Were him and Claire a thing at one point?
No, I believe they were just like friends or acquaintances, but they were close enough, you know, at minimum mutually, because she threw herself in for Fred, and Fred is very close with Edgar, so.
She threw herself in for Fred. She sacrificed herself, and this is your problem?
She kept falling back on the promise I made to her that I would do these things. I told her I did all of them except one, and because that last one needed to be done the right way.
I'm starting to make sense of this now. I hope you don't lose any sleep over this. I think Claire needs to look in a mirror. I mean, shit, if I knew it wouldn't put myself in danger, I'd call her myself and tell her my experience and say, you know, hindsight, Claire, at least you found an answer. The rest of us had to live in fear and live with the consequences of those actions. Not only did she find the key to the lock, she no longer lives with those consequences because Norman is gone. She doesn't have to live with the future consequences outside of what she went through. I cannot say the same. And again, sure, I'm selfish for that. I don't care. I dealt with it for 7 years. And most of us did. A lot of us did. And that icky feeling you talk about when you get out, yeah, I felt disgusting. People didn't want to talk to me. People were hesitant to have conversations, phone calls. It was a weird, eerie time when I got out. People yelling at me, who I've never met in my life. Come to find out I've known them for an eternity. Don't lose sleep over this. I'm sorry you went through it. And I will have your back. But admittedly, Claire is in the wrong. And you know what? I'm going to rephrase that. She's not in the wrong. She's looking at it incorrectly. She should be looking at it in more of a positive light to the idea that she got out. And she got out with the answer. That's a miracle.
The optimist in me, which admittedly is only a part of me, hopes that with time she'll cool a bit, start to appreciate the more positive things that you just mentioned. But the realist in me is tempering my expectations to she probably will always feel a certain way about what she thinks I didn't do.
If she truly wants to be your friend.
Oh, she doesn't. That's the thing. She said, stay out of my life.
Well, let me finish. If she truly wanted to be your friend, she would have actually followed through with hearing you out. If you explain yourself with every detail explaining what you did and the reason why you went through the process of the way you did it, and that you actively were trying, and that still wasn't good enough, that's not someone who I would want in my life anymore. That's me speaking. I'm not going to speak for you. I'm not telling you how to feel. Not what I'm trying to do, but...
No, I get it. I think my approach, all things considered, is just going to be to let things settle just for a little bit, see if they reach out. I'll revisit the idea of proactively reaching out to them at that point. But when it comes to Claire, I'm never going to belittle her or antagonize her over what she went through because it was objectively worse than what I went through. I told her I am sorry for what you went through. I just don't think she wanted to hear that in the moment, but that doesn't change the fact that I can appreciate the sacrifices she made that are going to result in a lot of people having some weight off their shoulders. Not being in the clear, but having some weight off their shoulders. So the plan is to keep it respectful. If she spirals and goes out of control, then wait and see what happens there. But I'm just gonna let things settle and let the prospect of working with Edgar kind of die in the dark.
I would mend it with Edgar if the opportunity arose. I wouldn't even entertain it with Claire. Maybe in an interesting light to how I'm not entertaining anything with Tally. So she blocked my number. I blew up my club car. I disrespected the club.
So why haven't they shot you like they shot Maggie?
I don't know. But
let me be clear, I'm not calling for them to do that, but I am just pointing out a bit of a discrepancy here.
You know what I told Ziggy today? I told him, and there's context to this. I'll actually tell you the context because I think you'll find... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm sharing you a document locally. I told Ziggy, I said, the reason I tried to pursue investigations in the ADMC was because I didn't have faith that the club would be able to conduct a proper investigation on their own. Not that I didn't have faith in you.
Oh, thanks, man.
Well, hear me out. You investigated in the shadows. I am a firm believer that it's good to be in the shadows, but sometimes when you need answers, if it had to go a little louder, I was willing to be the slightly louder person. It wasn't a dig at you.
No, I was just kidding. I don't have a lot of inflection in my voice because I'm kind of cooked, but
no, you're good. You're good.
It was a joke. What are these photos I'm looking at?
Benny's presumed dead.
What happened?
You know anything about the Morettis?
No, I don't think so. Silvio Moretti.
Is there a Moretti? I haven't even checked the courthouse yet. Well,
no properties, couple cars, drives a Blista. Everything else looks like jobs. Minor criminal record here. Some drug possessions, criminal use, possession. AMGE ×1. Okay, like kind of a baby criminal guy, but.
So, I got 2 notes given to me from Esme. Among everyone in the club, I do keep in contact with Esme because I have a lot of respect for her, and I consider her a friend. I'm gonna read you out 2 notes that Esme gave me. To his wife and club. This wasn't just about Benny. His family, the Razors, made promises they couldn't keep. Took our hand, then spit in our face. He was raised by snakes, so we cut the grass. This was never personal, it was business. Debt always comes due one way or another. Let this be a lesson to anyone. Sincerely, the Morettis send their regards. And then the second note says, to his wife and club, it's done. Benny was the debt, the consequence, the message. No one else is in the crosshairs. We said it wasn't personal, meant every word. This was justice, not war. We won't have to speak again. The Morettis. P.S. Yes, that is his blood on the beach. Took me pulling some strings, but I found the location. It's off of Sustancia, the little beach down there. We've had a club meeting there at one point, but Guts.
Yeah, I remember the one.
I mean, I'm waiting for an answer. I have one person who's trying to give me some closure on it, but I'm looking after Esme.
Where do her loyalties lie? I mean, obviously with Benny, but
they lie with Benny. But I gave you a little tidbit here of frustration that I had. She said that she was gonna stay with Shang and all this. I said whatever. I was in prison at the time yesterday, and I called Shang from the prison phone, and I said, do not leave Esme alone. Because again, you know, outside of the fact that it's the club we're talking about, Esme is my friend. And I can't tell her to not hang out with Shang, so I decided to tell Shang and iterate to him, do not leave her on her own. You don't know how bad this is. Make sure that she is safe. 40 minutes later, I walk out of prison. What's the first twat I see? Esme, twat out. Can I get a ride from Great Ocean Highway? Or is there a taxi that can pick me up on Great Ocean Highway? I'm now on foot because no one was able to pick me up. Getting in a car, I picked up Esme and I asked her. I said, you know, what happened to Shang? She said, I don't know. He hasn't been around. I said, so you've been running on foot by yourself with no one around you for an hour?
Oh my God.
She goes, yeah. I'll tell you this and only you this. The only people that know are the people that live in my house. This does not leave here, but
yeah, I got you.
I gave Esme a key to my house and I said, you are to not be followed here. You are not to let people in. This is for you and a place to stay away. I said, I understand Shang's letting you have a place to stay, but if for whatever reason things fall through, you come here, you stay here as long as you need until this all blows over. Because I not for a second have the faith that anyone's going to have Esme's back. Beyond pathetic behavior, and I think that Shang's a fucking rat who doesn't give a flying fuck about Esme. And I have a feeling Esme's just being, you know, reiterated these things because Benny's a club member. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't really care. What I do care about, though, is that I don't know who the Morettis are. And I think it's a little interesting that this happened. And I was trying to get answers more for my own curiosity. Because I'm not giving any of the things that I find out to the club. They can pound salt for all I care. But yeah, Benny was picked up, I guess, and kidnapped, and Esme is under the impression that he is dead. They're waiting for DNA results.
Of the blood on the beach?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
I liked Benny. He was present when I got blooded out. He didn't say much, but he was on the boat.
Yeah.
Hard to say anything when Barry and Shang were just talking over me, but that's another story.
Yeah. No, I get that. I definitely have a lot of you know, admittedly, I have a lot of respect for Benny, and I told Benny flat out one day, I said, you know, Benny, not that this means anything anymore, I said, but I do think that things would have gone differently if you were my jacket. And I left it at that. I think he was one of the few that actually gave me the guidance that I needed at the time, but I digress. What's in the past is in the past. I'm just kind of waiting to see if he's alive at this point.
Yeah.
But I figured you should know. Not that it's gonna necessarily
Yeah, I appreciate that.
change anything, but as I told Ziggy, you know, I said, I don't know how much you really care. And he said that, you know, while he had disagreements with the club and the message it stood for, there's people that he actually liked. So.
Yeah.
So. What do you got planned for the rest of the day?
Probably nothing. I'm debating whether I want to stay up and push this coke I got from Ziggy to the Raiders or something, but
how much did you get?
6 bags. He had a like half a brick laying around or something, he said. Something to that effect.
Yeah. It's been really fucking slow for everybody, it sounds like.
Yeah, it's all good. Which is kind of fixing a couple things in a way, so.
Yeah, no, I mean it's arguably actually pretty good for market if supply is low and demand goes up.
Do you still want these going out at 10 per bag, assuming they're fresh?
I think that that's a fair number. I think even if they, you know, go down a little bit of moisture, I still think you could still push for 10. Make your profits how you need to make your profits. I'll tell you today that one of my middlemen, I upped my price for them. And I sold to him for a little bit more in hopes that, you know, and I told him, I said, you know, supply is not very high right now. I didn't get a lot today, but I also got a little bit today. And I told him price is going up a tad to try and keep up with the lack of supply. So the demand's going to go up a little bit. And it sounds like it's been doing just fine for them. So I don't know what they're selling at, but I gave them the suggestion for price.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking to charge an arm and a leg or anything, so. But yeah, to put a bow on this, I think I'm just gonna let it be for a while. Honor Claire's wishes, even though that's not really the main intent behind it. And then down the line, if I get a call from Hassan or Edgar or even Fred, I'll offer the explanation.
Of course, you should. The worst they say is no, which is fine, but you have your answer.
Yep.
Now, I know we briefly had a brief conversation about another group. I haven't reached out to them yet. Because I knew you had aspirations.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Were those wheels still in motion, or would you want me to hold off?
Yes. I'd say even more so after what happened today, just
Okay.
to be honest, but I appreciate that.
Yeah, I got you. I'll reach out and kind of put in a good word, and you know, I eventually want you to meet one of them, so we'll kind of cross that bridge. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. It kind of depends when I'm around. I may not be around tomorrow, so
I probably won't be around Friday. But
okay,
just a bit of a heads up. But yeah, that sounds good.
All good, man. Well, I'm sorry everything happened. You know, I'm always here, and your secret is safe with me. It goes to my grave. It's been a demon that I've fought for a long time, and I know the severity of it.
I make the same pledge to you, my friend.
Awesome. All right, brother. You do your thing. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go make a few runs and then probably hit the hay myself.
Gotcha.
All right.
All right, man. I'll catch you around.
Take care. Dude, what a conversation. Flop kind of popped off a little bit about Claire. Put simply, Claire is 100% valid for being upset because of what she went through. And it makes sense that Silas didn't try and battle it back, but Flop, admittedly, feels insanely selfish with very valid reason to be selfish, to say that, you know, Claire has no business trying to essentially, you know, oh my, I keep finding money on the ground. That was great. One of these days I'm going to pick up fucking 50 grand. What's that? Oh. Yeah. No, Flop very much so is... Flop feels like, and I mean, you know, he told Silas, you know, Flop himself couldn't give a flying fuck about how Claire is, you know, projecting to Silas. And again, Claire's not wrong for it, but you have to remember Flop has been dealing with demons and fighting them and living his life and never holding it against anybody in his life for 7 years. As a character, wholeheartedly, Flop does not give a fuck that Claire is having a hard time right now, which is a terrible thing to say. But he has no reason to feel for her other than understand what she's going through. The difference is that at no point did Flop blame anyone for how he felt. Because he knows that, Flop knows that he sacrificed himself. And hearing that Claire sacrificed herself, Flop really can't help but feel any sympathy for Claire, and all the sympathy goes to Silas for having to be put in a predicament where the blame is shifted onto him for some reason. So, in the eyes of Norman Bones and all of what the lighthouse entails, if Flop ever gets the opportunity to call out Claire, and I don't think that day will ever come, Flop will have no problem telling Claire flat out that, you know, you need to fucking rearrange the way that you're looking at this. You're looking at this negatively, but you should be looking at this positively. Most people don't make it out of purgatory, so congratulations for surviving. Number one. Number two, you're the only person in a decade to actually find the answer. Congratulations. You did something literally no one else, myself included, could accomplish. You shouldn't be upset with anyone about that. You should be proud of yourself. Number three, Silas wouldn't have been able to save you anyway. Unless he made a deal with death. Gotten you out and then put himself in. Continuing the revolving door. So, I think, in hindsight, well, it feels like Silas did nothing wrong. And if he did anything wrong, the trade-off is that he didn't do more wrong than Claire, per se, right? So, very interesting. We'll call back Rue.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I had a conversation that went in through some weather, and I was just finishing it after storm.
Okay. I think I came up with a name for the magpie.
Are you gonna name it Hank?
No, Hank's already taken, and that's my brother.
Well, I figure when Hank's not around, you know, Hank's at home.
Oh. I miss my brother. I haven't
It's
seen him
okay.
so long.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. What was the name of the magpie? He's around. I promise.
I thought Hopper would be great because I was hopping around the house.
Harper or Hopper?
Hopper. No, Hopper.
Hopper?
Like, boing, boing, boing. Like Hopper.
Hopper?
H-O...
H-O-P-P-A? Hopper?
H-O-P-P-E... Hopper! You know what? I'm changing the name.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I love the name.
Fine. No, you don't. You made fun of it.
I didn't make fun of the name. No, I like the name. I like the name.
Okay, we're at the paywall by the jewelry store.
Who's we?
I'm dressed. Capono and I.
Oh.
You all good?
Am I all good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm great.
Yeah. That did not sound very great.
How else am I supposed to say that? I'm good.
It's just yeah, great. You know, it's just like the slight pause. Like, what if not? But you know,
it's
you're
just
all good.
Yeah, it's just a lot going on all at once.
Oh.
Nothing with me. Just.
Do I need to shoot someone?
No. Wait, I'm at the wrong
Okay.
paywall. You're at the one next to the jewelry
Yeah?
store.
Yeah, I told you the one at jewelry store.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw a red Ferrari-looking vehicle, and I'm like, oh, it's Capono. Because I just immediately thought, I'm on the way. God damn it. I'll see you soon.
All right.
Bye-bye.
I've got my outfit. I made an outfit for
I'm
once.
scared.
No, it's actually all right. It's my all-terrain vehicle outfit.
All good. I'm on the way. I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh my God, I have to check something. Hold on. Did it finally happen? Let's go! Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay. Oh. Finally, man. I've been trying to sell my knife in Counter-Strike, and it finally sold. Oh my God. You don't. It's been like 2 weeks trying to sell. And, oh God. That's one of my knives gone. Now I need my other knife to go. Has it been hit already?
Definitely not. Definitely not. No.
You gonna carry
No. I'm not countered. I don't give a fuck. I was just curious. It's all good. I saw you guys jump down. I'm like, they either just hit jewelry and they're fucking dipping right now, or they're checking. Oh, I hear sirens. Is that for you? Oh, time to go.
Maybe.
Time to go. Leave. Did you make bank at least? I mean, I made a profit on the knife, but I needed to get rid of it. I have to buy vehicles, so. Oh God, I gotta fucking.
Like the outfits?
Ugh.
Oh, what's up, Flock?
What's up? I like it.
Yeah, all-terrain
Yeah,
vehicle.
we just represent.
Hell yeah. Hold on, I got mine. I'm ready.
Hell yeah. Oh, what should we do? Should we do 24/7s with this shit? Oh my God. Yes. 24/7s.
Okay.
I'm ready.
You got 24/7 class twos. You guys are crazy.
No, I'm not going to.
I would put that away. The jewelry store did just get robbed by Exodus.
Mm-hmm.
So there's probably cops. I'm gonna go check. Hold on. Never mind. They still got a car over there. They got hostage shit and everything. All right.
I'll put this away real quick and then
Should I grab a sewer?
do you want to look up? Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
We're getting into shenanigans, okay?
I love shit-nanigans. I don't have my cop outfit anymore. Damn it. I was gonna go run up there and be backup. Fuck. Let me go see who's over there. They won't arrest me. Why are they not waving it? Oh, they're about to leave. That's why. I'm getting out of here. Nope. I want no part. All right. Oh, I almost died.
You good?
Yeah, I'm great.
What do you mean you almost died?
I almost died.
How?
I'm on a motorcycle. What do you mean, how?
Oh. I didn't know because you were rocking up to the jewelry store. I'm like, did they go and like try and shoot you or some shit? Like,
oh, hell
and then
no.
like, nah, I'm just on a motorbike.
I pulled up to McGregor. I'm like, you guys hitting it? Because I watched him take the jump down. He goes, why are you contesting it? I said, not a fucking chance. You're good. I want no part of that, man.
That's fair. I'm grabbing a sewer gun. Want to get us some stuff?
I have a sewer gun. Yes. I'm going to pull out the bullet. As a getaway car.
Okay. Yeah.
Tessa's bike is here, so I'm parking next to hers.
Fair. I called her earlier today, and she was like, I was like just checking in to see how she's doing, and she was like, yeah, I'm just plotting Ember's downfall. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Fair. I mean, I can help. Like, you know.
I feel like Ember is perpetually on a downfall, and I say that so respectfully to Ember.
Oh, I mean, we got half the chance. I would put a bullet in her.
Oh yeah. I'm sure you would. I need a fucking repair. God damn it.
Capone has stuff to repair a car if you need.
I will not say no. I'll pay him for it unless he's charging Mosley's rates.
Give him a buzz. He just went and made a bunch of parts, so.
Yeah, let me get my call.
Tough luck.
Hey Capono, I need a little repair on my bullet. Is there any chance you have a couple parts, and I'll pay whatever, as long as it's less than Mosley cost.
Yeah. Do you know what you need? Like a 2 across, 3 across?
Probably like a 2 across. I'm in like 70 range ish, and my engine's in the 50 range. So, but my engine probably needs a replacement anyway at some point. So I'm gonna say like a 2 across is comfortable.
What does your engine max out at?
I think it's above 80 still, or it's like 79.
Okay,
Let me see.
you're
Let me
chilling.
see. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm not too bad, I think. 73. Maybe getting a little close.
This might be your last repair before your engine swap, yeah.
Okay, yeah, all good. Unless you think I should just do an engine swap this time around. I don't know.
It's up to you, brother. But I do have parts. I would have to go to Mirror Park to grab them. But yeah, I can grab them for you.
Okay, yeah, if you could do a 2 across, how much do you want for them? I'll bring it cash.
So it'd be $3 grand altogether, 15 each.
God, I gotta stop buying my parts from Mosley's. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, it's like $5,000 or something.
I know. Well, the problem is I don't know if anyone at Milton's would ever fix my car anymore because I, everything that happened. So not a lot of mechanic shops open. So I've been kind of like cheesing it as best I can. But oh, for fuck.
Gotcha. Okay, well.
Yo, is the bank closed? God, is the bank closed? Someone's robbing the fucking bank. Damn ruiners.
It's all good. We can, we're gonna hang out anyway, so
Yeah.
I'll remind you later.
I am grabbing the parts now. I'm at the other bank. I'm all good. I can meet you Mirror Park, and then I can throw the parts on. That's not a big deal. You said $3,000?
Yeah.
Cool.
Total. Yeah.
There we go. Cool. All right, I got it. I will be on the way to Mirror Park, or should I meet you somewhere?
Mirror Park is fine if you want to just repair it on the driveway.
Yeah, I'll do it over there.
Jason's house?
Is it next to Hydra's cul-de-sac? Is it that road, East Mirror Drive?
Kind of. So, if you come out of Hydra's cul-de-sac, you make a right, and then you'll see a greenhouse with a white fence. That's the house.
Okay. I am...
And then, I'm grabbing Rue, and we will be right there.
Cool. Sounds good. I appreciate you. And then we can get into whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I will see you soon.
Alrighty, brother.
Hi, brother.
Oh, there she is. Okay. This lady was bouncing off the walls.
Oh, God. All right.
I'll go wrangle her in, and then we'll be right there.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. I'm guessing this is the right house? Yeah, this looks like the right house. Is it near Goofy's house? Holy fuck. Crash out season, crash out season, crash out season, crash out season. This is a nice little house. Actually, this is a convenient house. Damn. You got the alley here with all the dumpsters? What? Oh, I'd be over here checking this all the time. What do you mean? Really? Nothing cool? I was gonna hop on Chance tonight, but I'm down with this too. Ooh, I got a little bit of a stress headache right now, though. Fuck. God damn. What's going on? That sounds like Capono. Wada? Nah, I had a stressful day today. There's a reason I shouldn't have been on the server. I did it.
Yep. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh. Sweet Car Valley. I had one just like it.
No. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm a
Yeah?
little tired, but I'm okay. Oh.
Tired isn't allowed here, right?
585k? God damn it, Duke.
How much? Need some cash?
No, I'm not spending $500,000 on a motorcycle.
Oh, double T. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Let me clear for you.
Oh my god. I can't be yawning. This
Yawning
is bad.
illegal.
I know. So bad.
Especially when I just woke up from a wicked nap. Like, what the
I'm
fuck?
fucking jealous.
Like, that's insulting.
I wish. Dude, I wish.
Solid 2 hours.
Try to take it easy, streamer. Well, I may not be live tomorrow at this point. I very, 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 very much so.
I got woken up by the magpie jumping around.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, Hopper's a great name.
Oh, it's a good name.
Alrighty, brother.
Hello.
Are you
Here
sure?
you go. Just like that.
Awesome. Thank you tremendously. I'm just working for Bolton's Mods.
I haven't even been hired on a Milton's Mods, I'll be honest.
Well, I definitely got fired. That's for sure. Can confirm. Ow, I just headbutt my fucking microphone. Sorry, dudes. I gotta stop doing that. I really don't want to take tomorrow off, but I have way too much going on. Way too much going on. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy one. Figure we use this as a little like getaway. Just in case. Park it up somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Semi-decent shift at work tomorrow. I think you will. In hopes. Silver, I'm sorry. I do hope tomorrow gets better. Hope tomorrow turns around. Almost done. Oh, I have to give you the money too. I almost forgot. Capono dances like I would expect him to. Capono's such a kind heart. Look at how kind he is. I'm almost done.
Yeah, yeah, no worries.
He dances like a dad. Oh, yeah. Actual soft soul. Oh, definitely. All right. Almost done. And then we can go do other shit. All right. Man, fuck. All right, we're good. Idea for a sub goal. What's up?
Alrighty. We boosting. We should get on a radio. It's a good radio.
123.4.
Are we on the Flop Gang radio?
Flop Gang radio. Don't tell anyone it,
So
okay?
why can't I join?
Don't tell anyone that radio, okay?
Why can't I join Flop Gang? Well, give me one solid reason. I've just said no. That's it.
Oh, fuck. Well, yeah. Hold on. I need to think for like 2 seconds. Here's the keys.
Oh my god.
Just please hold.
You gave me keys and you're just sitting in the driver's seat. Here's keys, Roo. But nah, I gotta think about something though, and I'm not going to move out my driver's seat.
Please bear with me, dudes. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go. What are we doing?
Boosting, I'd imagine, or 24/7s. Check. So, did you just ignore me for like a solid however long there, just so you could say, what are we doing instead of why I'm not allowed to join flop game? Join flop game?
I completely forgot you even asked that question. You're just you don't qualify. You're not allowed to join.
Please.
No.
How about now?
What changed between the last time you asked and now?
Yeah, it's, 30 seconds in the future.
Sorry.
Did you want to do some 24/7s boosting? Oh, can I sign in? I haven't signed in today.
No, you can't sign in.
I'm doing it.
I haven't set up the block today. No!
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You're trespassing.
I'm signing in.
I have to put up my signs. My bank sees it as a monthly bill. That's fucking crazy.
What are we doing?
I'm just putting on my stuff. I got the radio on the board and everything today. We're good.
Okay, do you want to try some 24/7s?
We could if you want.
Yeah? I'm down.
Yo, Wit! Thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate your support. Can we get some hearts chat, please? Thank you,
I
thank
know
you.
why I'm trusted to drive after sending my Plaidmobile into the ocean off of... I don't even know how I managed that.
I don't know how you managed that either.
It's pretty... Where am I going? Chuck a Yui, hang on.
I don't know. Oh, Capono, check the glove box.
He's ignoring everyone right now.
There's good money in there. What do you mean?
I don't know, he's just ignoring everyone. I don't know what his problem is.
It's hard-earned dollars.
Why is he getting cash?
Because I bought parts from him.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
think,
that makes sense.
Think I was just giving him money to give him money?
Ooh.
Uh-oh. These
What do you mean, uh-oh?
These registers are looking pretty damn empty. I don't know.
Hang on. No.
Let's go.
Yes. Okay.
I didn't get keys to the thing, so if shit goes, you're driving.
Oh, I got away on a boost yesterday. I was doing what was it? It was a fucking I forgot what the car's called. No, fuck, hang on. Weevil, I got away to Weevil.
Jesus. Macarena just has a good Spotify radio, so I keep playing it. Oh man, chat, you guys doing okay? I feel bad. Not much really going on right now outside of the conversation stuff, but I will say I think that whole conversation with Silas is very important. We're not gonna get a response. Hey, Macarena. Oh, man. Hey, guys. GamerSups now has an EU and an AU store officially. No more customs for you guys. You can get GamerSups with code Tombstone and save 10% at gamersubs.gg/tombstone. Need a little caffeine kick in your day? GamerSups. No caffeine kick in your day? Decaf. Or I guess not even decaf. They just have caffeine free. Boom. Go for it. New drop coming on the 6th of June, 3 p.m. EST. New sick drop. Shaker cup with tub purchase, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I went to jail, you dumb ass. Get a mouse pad GamerSups? You know what's funny?
We're almost done. I'm gonna smash a window. There.
Okay.
Ah,
I need the keys.
I gave you keys.
Did you?
Did I not? Oh.
No, you did. You did. Sorry.
Well, see, I told you I gave you keys.
They do actually have mouse pads.
Are we holding up the cereal?
Oh my
Please
god.
stop yawning!
I
What the hell?
I almost shot.
Oh.
Yeah, they do have a, I mean, granted, a lot of them are sold out right now, but they do actually have a lot of, actually, this one is one of my favorites.
Need cash, right?
What's up?
You need cash, yeah?
A little bit, yeah.
Alright. How much bet do you have?
About 150, I think 59, 159.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, they have like really nice mouse pads. But yeah, most do be the pre-order. Oh god, I don't know if I could show that last one. Oh well. Well, I just did.
So there's like this fella that goes around robbing these as well. And like, he's like my arch fucking nemesis at this point.
Well, if you see him, do you want to hold him up?
I'm not opposed.
What are you doing, brother? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm robbing at 24/7. What are you doing? Huh? Look at me, man. What are you doing?
No.
I'm selling out over here a little bit. Archon, have you ever gotten your free samples from GamerSups with code Tombstone? What are you buying? It's GamerSups, man.
Whoa, they got frozen peas.
Archon, have you ever wanted titty milk?
That's pretty sick.
What?
They got frozen peas. I like peas.
They got fishy sticks.
Mmm.
Archon, have you ever wanted to take a sip of grandma's ashes? Bro, I'm gonna be a second. I'm looking at my phone intensely here or at my tablet intensely here for a minute.
Oh, what are you looking at?
I'm emailing Barrick.
Oh. Don't tell him about the worms I stole from his yard.
Let me introduce you, okay? What are we looking at here, okay? Have you ever wanted grandma's ashes? You ever wanted a tub of grandma's ashes? Barrick. Archon. 100 servings of grandma's ashes. Maybe you ever fancy a glass of lean maybe here or there? Maybe a little bit. some titty milk, as a matter of fact. Oh, fuck. Titty milk was sold out? What? God damn it. What about Grandpa's ashes? They can't be serious? Dude, they're so serious. What are you talking about? Archon. About as serious as I could get, okay? What do you mean? Grab your free samples, Barrick. Oh, I almost forgot about that one. Oh my God, you're so right. One of my favorite flavors. I think my favorite daily flavor now. Can't forget about guacamole. Hold on. Can't forget about guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Archon, have you ever won a guacamole Gamer Fart 9000? Maybe Archon, all you need are some free GG samples. Okay? I'm going to bed. Grab some free samples when you go to bed, okay? One per household. Use code Tombstone. Archon, please. Eric's making fun of me.
Why?
I can't say why, but he's making fun of me.
Why is he making? Why can't you say why? Is it because I'll beat him up?
I'm talking about guacamole Gamer Farts on my tablet here. And he's judging me.
What the fuck is guacamole gamer?
Don't worry about it.
I would like an explanation, please.
No.
Why not?
I'm being judged so heavily right now. I can't handle this right now, please.
I could help. I can help. You're not giving me anything to help with.
I can't. I cannot explain. It's hard to. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
Where the fuck are the cops?
I don't know.
She can get some locally, yes. What?
We gotta check though.
Oh, nice. Am I driving?
Yeah. I guess so.
Yeah, I found chicken strips in my glove box.
Are you
They're
the
kinda
reason why cops aren't showing up to our goddamn 24/7s? Is that what this is?
We just got here. Relax.
God damn it! Damn it!
We just got here.
God damn it! Okay.
I apologize.
I didn't realize the dashboard was so hollow.
Sorry. I used to
Yeah,
hit
I'm gonna have to look at that.
I used to hit the dash a lot harder. And it was causing me to have terrible migraines. So I don't do that anymore.
Oh.
Okay.
It was bad.
Like going fishing?
Yes, actually. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
That is exact. Yep. How the fuck do you remember that?
It was fucking wild.
I actually think Cutie would really like gamer subs, unironically. Yeah, Cutie could get samples technically locally now.
Anyway, we gotta check.
Do we want to hit the check? Or yeah, go ahead.
We're gonna hit the check. Yeah, we can hit the check if you want.
Well, I mean, I'm
we
saying
can check the one on the way going through.
I was gonna say, do we check the one on the way going through?
Yeah, obviously.
Ride the wall. Ride the wall. Ride the wall. Sorry.
Get more speed. Get more speed.
Wall ride. Wall ride.
Now you gotta come in at like a nice little like 15 to 45 degree angle. Yeah.
I mean, if I was min-maxing, I'd just do it in reverse.
Exactly. This thing is stupid.
Oh, it's rattling now. Fuck.
Why'd you do that?
Do not get out. Okay. I can't win. I got it.
Nah, not at all.
I got it.
I literally have to like, as I'm pulling in 200 feet away, be like, I'm reversing. And sometimes she still gets out.
Jesus. Oh my God. Hey, can I ask you a random question?
Yeah, of course.
I got a buddy that, you know, he's a good guy. I can vouch for him. Hey, the ADMC wouldn't vouch for him, because he was with them at one point.
Right.
My buddy, always kind of fucked with Cypress, and I wanted to kind of just throw it out there that I would like him to, you know, at the minimum, at least introduce himself and meet a few people from Cyprus. Would you ever be interested in meeting them?
Yeah.
I know Rue and him would not get along, but just as a minimum, just in passing, to say like, hey, this is, you know, so and so. Make it more of a proper thing, but
Okay.
just kind of throwing
So
it out there.
he
Yeah,
was with the ADMC?
he was. Yeah.
What happened between them?
That is, I would say, up to either Rue or him to discuss if it came to that. I don't want to speak on other people's, I guess, business with the club, but it was during the time when a bunch of people were getting blooded out. I'll say that much.
Gotcha.
Personally, I think out of everybody, he was the one that surprised me the most, because I didn't feel like it should have gotten to the point that it did with him, but I also understand where he's... I kind of understand where he was coming from a little bit, so I wouldn't vouch for anyone, but I would speak for him a little bit. I don't expect anything to come out of it. It's more of just a, hey, would you be interested in, you know, meeting him and talking to him and letting him kind of talk, sort of thing.
Okay. Are you good? Maybe not good friends, but are you pretty good with any of these names? Speedy, Harry, or Luciano?
Barry?
Harry. H.
Oh, Harry.
I'm good with Harry, and I'm good with Luciano.
Talk to them about him.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Also, Rue, how's your arm doing?
Good.
Is it
It's a
doing
lot
good?
better.
Okay, good.
Yeah, look, I can see my tattoo again. It's not bruised.
Oh, that's good. Funnily enough, Etta just texted me and
Why?
asked how you're doing, and she asked if your arm is doing okay.
Me?
Yeah, she was one of the doctors
Oh,
that helped
she-
you out.
What? Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Why is she worried about me?
I mean, it's kind of her job to, you know, help people at the hospital, right? So I would imagine she more or less was just checking to make sure that, you know, the infection didn't come back and nothing, you know, right? So.
And she was one of the doctors, you said?
She wasn't the main doctor. She just, she was assisting the primary doctor.
Okay.
I was in the room when it happened, so we had spoken briefly.
I didn't even realize.
Not that I had any reason to hide that. I thought you actually knew. I apologize.
I genuinely didn't know.
Yeah. Oh my God. What the fuck? Nova? Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey. How are you?
Good.
I'm robbing a 24/7 right now.
Oh, that's cool. I own nothing.
Would you like to rob 24/7s?
Oh, apparently I have $13,000.
Would you like to make money and rob 24/7s and
Wait.
take my cut?
Is this?
I don't need to take your cut.
I don't want the cut.
You just said your paw flop. I'm
forgot
not
I
taking
wore
a cut
glasses.
now. All right, it's fine.
Rue, I am poor. It's Nova. Oh my god, I'm getting memered right now.
What do you mean?
I'm getting memered.
What do you mean?
Where are you?
Apartments?
Okay. We are robbing a 24/7. We then have to go to Polito briefly. I have a weird feeling Polito's being robbed right now because the cop drove by us. So we're gonna go cash in the checks.
I'm running down 11 floors of stairs right now.
You're gonna have to run down 11 floors of stairs. Yeah.
It's fun.
No, take the elevator.
Oh yeah, you can take the elevator. It's
Yeah, it's safe.
I'm already on. I'm already down. I'm already down.
Okay, all good. Give me a couple minutes and.
Does my car actually drive? I don't know how this.
What car do you have?
I have an Ardent and a Coquette.
You have a Coquette? Like a D10?
Yeah.
You have a D10?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Congratulations. If you get parts in that, you have a race car.
Parts.
It's a long story. I'll explain.
I need explaining things because
Yeah.
I have a. So I woke up like a couple weeks ago, and then I realized my car doesn't function, and then I have nothing. Everything on me is broken. The only thing I have is my phone.
I will get you situated with what you need.
And I have some house keys. I don't remember what houses they're to, and I probably don't have access to those either.
Yeah, I can't help you with where the keys go.
Yeah. I don't know where those keys actually open, or if they open anything anymore.
You should just go up to every door and check them now and just see which one fucking opens.
Or if they
Scour the
open at
whole-
all, to be honest. I don't even know if they open at all.
No, if the property ever got sold, they usually change the locks for safety reasons.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm assuming.
Yeah. Let me
Oh
I'll
my
tell you
gosh, the
what.
GPS looks so weird. All right, sorry.
No, you're
I'm unfamiliar.
All right, we got a white card as well.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. All right.
Do I have a dog?
You drive? Okay. I'll tell you what. We're gonna go cash these in, and then I'll give you a call when we're on our way back down to the city.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. I'll talk to you in a minute. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
That was Nova Walker. I don't know if either of you know who that is.
I've heard the name. What's? Oh.
She was. God.
Cop?
No, Nova was. Okay, let me fully explain before you make an immediate judgment call. Bear with. She was in CG, but she was in CG a while back. She never really got involved in anything, and when everything happened with CG in the club, she had zero involvement. I don't even know if she knows what happened. She wasn't really around that much before it happened, and after it happened, she was pretty long gone with, I think, a lot of what did happen. Very, like, I've known Nova for probably 8 or 9 years. She's an old friend, and when we were allowed back on to the island, I hadn't heard her name. I heard it briefly at one point, and I think I only spoke to her about twice before she kind of went MIA for like 7 months. So she just called me out of nowhere. I haven't spoken to her in over a year. I think I spoke to her January
shit,
or
okay.
February of last year. If that, yeah, I fucking know it. Don't worry, I got this, guys.
No.
Why?
Go away.
Can I go across the street?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are too late, man. Someone else
Have
was
to
already
wait.
here.
I
Same
think I
car and
was
everything.
insane.
That's embarrassing.
Damn
Same
it.
car and
Ah!
everything.
I almost got hit. I almost got sandwiched.
I'm sorry.
Hello, what up, baby? Got to be the flies to the mall.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
We're gonna go across the streets, however we don't get shot.
Hey, that sounds like a good idea.
Yep.
I'll say this much about Nova. I would not put her in the same category as CG. I know she was in CG, but she was not involved. I still have those subpoenas. Yeah, no.
Oh, good.
I don't
I've definitely seen the name about.
Where is he going?
I really don't know.
Bono, what are you doing?
Oh, they've got a clown. Oh.
Should I go over there and do a car check?
Oh no.
What's going on?
He said, should I go over there and do a car check?
Make sure it's not the one that was using the bank.
We're gonna go pick up Nova. I'm just gonna wait for them to clear out and then we'll go cash in everything. I can do this.
Okay.
You have the checks.
Yes, I do.
How much did we make?
15, just under 30 grand.
Okay, that's pretty good. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna give Nova my cut this go around because she needs like, she has nothing.
Can we just split in 4? I could do that.
I could sell my bet. It's okay.
It's like 15 grand for each of us almost. No, that's not the math. 7 grand.
Look at my shoes.
I'm just gonna give her the 7 grand. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. We're gonna do more robberies, more 24/7.
I'm so poor.
I am poor. It's fine.
I'm trying to help.
I'm perpetually poor. It's okay. All right. Okay. Going in. Hand me the checks. I'm going in. Or do you want to come with me?
I want to go in.
Okay.
I'll follow your lead.
I got this.
Wish I had a boot. I'd have boot his car right now.
Remember when we had fun?
Excuse us.
Yeah.
I do not
I
walk
think he's
inside. But
clearing
we're...
still.
Oh, good. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna sell this. It's gonna be good. Poker face. I got this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ember got back to me. Killing you, it's on site.
Damn, they left the cadet back. That's sad. How long is How long is it taking for him to fucking?
I don't fucking know.
Oh. Hello, sir.
Hello.
I'm just up here. I had a little business endeavor with my LLC. I just wanted to know if I could make a quick deposit. Is the bank open?
Yeah, the bank's open now.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yes,
What was your
sir.
name,
Y'all have a
sir?
good. Officer John Ronhart, sir.
All right, John. Good to meet you. My name's Flop. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, nice to meet you, Flop. Hope you have a good one.
Thank you as well. Nice wood.
Why do you have a giant log on your shoulder? Sorry.
He's got a lot of wood. Thank you.
No.
Hey,
Hi, guys.
He did it to himself. Hello.
Yeah, he did. He really did.
You could say you're flanking.
You give her?
Yeah, I'm just splitting it up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Glove box. Oh, there's more money in your glove box now.
Oh yeah, that's all you. That's including the 3 for the parts.
Oh.
Or yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Do you mind if we take Nova with us just to go clown around?
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna get in the driver's seat real quick.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Hi.
Hello. Where are you?
The apartments.
The apps.
The apps.
The apps. Okay. I have money for
Staring
you.
at things, trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Have you given it to her? Glovey.
What happened? Oh no, you can keep yours.
I have
I've already
a
got
tablet.
Wait, what? You
I
have
did.
what?
I split it in 4. It's
Oh,
tablet.
okay. What was that?
Sorry about the brakes.
Jesus. These damn brakes. My God. All right. Nova, I am.
No, I just repaired it.
Yeah, so these things happen. Okay, I'm in a Drogger, which is like a giant fuck you style, like off-road looking vehicle. It looks like something that only, you know, dirty criminals would use in getaways to go over barriers. Spoiler alert, that's what everyone does with these things. We're coming down from Polito. We're wearing very bright outfits.
I have max rep for senior buns.
You have max rep at senior buns?
Yeah.
Congratulations, no one goes there.
I already knew that.
Yeah. In fact, the food stalls are rough.
Yeah, you know, I've heard.
They're not good.
I've heard.
Listen, when they're open, they're great, but sometimes it's people are literally on the streets begging for food. I speak from experience.
Total reputation 894 out of 4,300. Great. I'm doing great in life.
You have a gun?
It's broken.
Yes.
I'll give you a gun. Don't worry.
An M1 1911.
Wait, do you still have your weapons license?
I think so.
Go to your phone.
I don't think I've been arrested.
Go. What? You have a completely clean record?
I think so.
Either you're a good criminal or you're a terrible criminal. I can't tell.
Well,
What
let's
the
put it
fuck?
this way. In general, I've only been arrested once in 3 years. Across counties and cities.
Okay. All right.
I don't even know if I have a weapons license in general.
Go
I don't
to
think I
your
ever got
phone.
one.
Go to
I don't
the-
have one. I never got one.
Is it X'd out?
No.
Does it say you have one?
No.
Okay.
I never bought one. They were like 20K.
Oh. Well,
That's expensive.
if you don't want to get one, I'll just give you a sewer gun. They jam. They're kind of shitty, but I have one that's getting ready to go on me, so you could use this one, and I'll just grab one of my other
It's
various
okay. I
ones.
have 2 knives.
Well, if we do boosting, you might need a gun.
I'm down to boost.
But I have
might
2
need a chip.
knives. I can throw one and then stab.
Oh, yeah.
the other.
Wait, you need a chip? You need a what?
She might need the underground chip.
Oh, do you have an underground chip?
I do, and an HQ chip.
Oh, you have both?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Hell yeah.
But I am not in an HQ.
It's fine. I'm not in an HQ either. It's all right. Okay, we're pulling up. Actually, I'm gonna grab. Oh, geez, you have a cool car. What the heck?
Oh my God, she caught the memo. Did you tell her
What do you mean?
that we're all in colors?
Oh yeah, no. Well, I did say that we are wearing bright outfits. Hello.
I woke up in this outfit.
Oh, that's even better.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Hi.
Hi,
I'm
Nova.
Nova.
Nova, this is Rue.
Hey, Rue, you sound very familiar.
You sound familiar as well, actually.
Fair enough.
I don't know where from.
Okay. It's not a lot, but I help. There you go. In your frunk, I know the back opens, but in your frunk, there's stuff. Oh, what the? Why did all your doors just fall off?
It's not in great shape.
Right. Do you have knuckle dusters?
I have 2 knives.
Okay, that's fine. Actually,
Hold on.
yeah, that's fine.
I might help. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Wait, I do have knuckle
good.
dusters.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't know
I'm
where I
good.
got them from, but I have them. I don't have much, and what I do have, I don't remember where I got it from.
Well, good news. How long are you around?
I don't know.
We're going boosting.
Sounds great.
Okay,
It
great.
was, my
Let's go.
answer was gonna be until I get bored.
Oh, it's okay. That gun jams, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I need to go grab my gun.
Oh.
And a hacking device. And
I put my
I need to get
white
my
card
life
away.
together.
That was me yesterday.
You did what?
Or the day before, actually.
I have nothing.
How much bet do you need? I have 150 to spare. Actually, Nova, do you have any bet?
How do I know if I have any bet?
Go to your phone, go to stocks, and at the top you'll see transfer. You'll see the three
I can't use my phone right now.
Oh, do you have a gun in your hand?
Oh.
Do I? No. Now I do. Now I don't. Now I can use it.
There you go.
Oh.
So if you go to the stocks app, you'll see the purchase, withdraw, and transfer things at the top. Go to transfer, and it should pop up saying Fleeka. You want to hit the drop down, and you want to go all the way to the bottom to where it says Beta Pharmaceuticals. And then you'll see at the bottom, it'll say available balance. Hi,
Let me jump
Badgie.
near the block real quick.
Available balance 50.
You can take the car.
Okay. There's some bet.
Nah, it's like real quick. Alright, 1 sec.
How did you man?
Should probably get her a radio.
Yeah. I'll buy one.
All good. I mean, I'm happy to grab one. I've got what, just under 400 grand.
I mean, if you want it, you can. It's up to you.
Do you want to use the Premier or do you want to use the Drugger?
Up to you.
Actually, that really boils down to what you want to drive. I'll tell you what. I'll pull out my D10 just to have it parked here, just in case.
Oh, like my car.
Yeah, I love this car.
I got that car for free.
What?
Yeah.
I spent almost $500,000 on my car, and then I found out that I overpaid.
Okay, I got it for free.
What the fuck?
I blackmailed somebody.
Was it Rod Long?
No, it was Ryan something.
Oh.
He was a doctor.
Ryan?
We're dating Lizzie.
No, we're using that. These things are bad.
Oh, the psycho. Oh, okay, yeah, he was like a killer doctor or whatever. Didn't the guy turn out to be batshit crazy?
I have no idea because I think that was after I left.
Hmm.
He was still a doctor when I was here. But I blackmailed him, so.
Hmm. Oh shit, how have you been?
Good.
Good.
I slept till 3:30 p.m. So for some reason I'm awake right now. So I decided that.
Welcome to.
Come around. Here.
Well, welcome to DGen. Um.
We need to get radio. We need to make a group as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So go to your tablet, Nova, and then you'll see the Underground app on the left. You want to hit that, and then you'll see all the things on the side. You want to go to group, and then just sign in.
Sign in.
Thank you.
What's your state ID, Nova?
You know, that's a really great question. Give me a second.
You can do this.
2432. 2432.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Go.
Doesn't hit the same as Guatemala though, because it's like 195.
All right, did we stop a C? Oh, we need lockpicks. We need to go Davis. Fuck. Whoops.
I have 14 grand on me.
Yeah, yeah. We'll have you dropped it off at a bank. We're just gonna pick you up a radio, and yeah.
Why does he want VAF cars?
Wait, what's up?
On Twatter, he wants VAF cars.
My ID's expired.
Actually, it is.
Glove box.
That only matters if you get caught.
We're on a very difficult radio to remember. It's 123.4.
Yeah, great. You know, that's great numbers.
Yeah. Capono, can I hop on the
What are
driver's
we
seat
doing
real
here?
quick?
Oh wait.
Lockpicks.
I gotta get the. Yep.
I don't know why. Every time I drive a vehicle, I have to get back into it and like go through the whole process. So I don't know. It just revs in first gear at 140 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Mm-hmm. Did you know you aren't a cop anymore? Yeah.
Where are you buying all the contracts? And we'll just split it.
Yeah, I can. Alright. I'll buy a C. We'll split them up once we get to the end of doing all of them. We need to get some tools, right?
Every bone in my body is broken.
We should probably go to the hospital.
I know Ed is there right now. What do you mean every bone in your body is What does it even mean?
Every bone in my body is broken, and there's bullets in my legs and arms.
What the fuck happened last time you were around?
I don't know.
All right. Go check in with the doctor. I know there's a doctor around right now. God damn it.
Yeah, Flav, you weren't lying. She really is for CG.
What's up?
Every bone in my body's broken, and I have fucking 40 rounds in me.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I'll walk around and boost with y'all.
She had no point that she mentioned to me at any point in the last 40 minutes that she was shot or had a broken bone. That was,
Yep, she's
I don't.
just chilling, used to it. She's like,
brush it off. I got it.
Genuinely.
Oh, that was so funny.
Holy shit. I may as well buy the contract now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Voodoo.
Oh, that's so funny.
Nope. By Harwick, often near the clothing.
Okay.
I'm so upset that the jewelry store was robbed. I wanted to do that.
Yeah, well, Exodus had it, and the first thing that McGregor asked me was if I was contesting it, and I was like, no, I was just asking a fucking question because I watched you ramp your car off the staircase.
Should have been like, I think there are some cars like looking to contest you. So
Why the fuck did they install more doors in the hospital?
That would be too easy. I really hope Nova had no involvement with the TJ thing, but I don't think she would have. All right. You know
Get that boost.
You know what I really want right now?
What,
Coffee? Pizza.
Ooh.
Sorry.
You know, my first instinct was to say pizza, but then I changed it to coffee.
Coffee is always a good option, but I don't drink that much coffee anymore. Surprisingly.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think I should just throw these keys out because I don't know what they're for and if they even work.
I mean, if you throw it in the roads, no one's gonna pick it up. It'll just live there. It doesn't hurt to keep them.
First thing. Oh, I know where.
Is it inside of?
I have a PD chest armor on.
Oh yeah, you'll get raided for that.
Oh wow, they're gonna raid me for nothing.
What's the state ID on it? Is there is it tagged?
9609.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I was curious to know if that was the one that was dropped off of me.
That would have been hilarious.
That would have been really funny.
So then, does that mean if you had it back, technically, it's yours?
Well, there is somebody who did rob me a while back. He didn't take my gun, but when I left the PD, he's like, yo, do you want your PD Glock? And I was like, yes. What the fuck? And then he
go
didn't have
right
it.
and check the houses.
Oh, in the garages.
Yeah.
Oh,
Occupation.
yeah. There's that parking that parking lot to the right on Alta. I guarantee you, it's over there.
Oh
left?
yeah, no SN. Yeah.
And then on our right.
Yep.
Dusters. There's a C boost.
Yeah. Z. Alright, going.
I hear backyard. Oh. Hello, sir. How are you? My name is Flop. Oh fuck! Ow! You fucker.
Get him, get him, get him.
I rolled him. It's fine.
I want to know whose state ID this is. Now I'm curious.
I'll just call a cop and ask. I'm curious to know if they would just tell me. The bait!
Do it.
Hold on. Let me. Who can I call? You said 9609.
Yeah, 9609.
What cop would tell me things that never should?
I don't think I know anyone's name. I probably do. I probably don't.
I'm trying to think who would tell me that would be around.
Just bear with me, going uphill. It's gonna take a hot minute.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna get an answer out of this cop, but I'm gonna try.
Hello, Flop.
Hi, Sky. How are you?
I'm okay. What's up?
Can I ask a really random question? I'm just not at the courthouse right now to check, but whose state ID is 9609?
Let me look. Why are you asking?
Genuinely, I'm just curious.
Don't give me a bullshit reason why you're asking.
I'm not telling you.
Then you can make the trip to the courthouse.
Okay, fine. There's no reason. Okay.
What?
It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll go check. It's all good, Sky. It's okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
What? What do you want?
Nothing. I'm hanging up.
No, not you, Flop. Sorry.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you. Bye-bye.
What?
She said, why are you asking? I said, no reason. I'm just curious. She goes, don't give me a bullshit reason. Now I want to go to the courthouse. I want to know whose it is.
Should do that after this. She's being that defensive, or it might be so funny.
Yeah, we could just go to the courthouse, Junk, but we're not anywhere near it, so I just figured I would call and ask. Damn it. I wish I knew anyone else that was on duty right now that could... Oh, God. Where you at, Rue?
I was trying to pet a dog.
Oh, dear God. We have to go to the courthouse.
Why?
I think everyone here... So I just called Sky. Nova's armor is state ID 9609, and I called Sky just to see if she would tell me. She's like, yeah, let me look up that state ID. And she goes, all right, why are you asking? I said, why the hostility? No reason. She said, then go to the courthouse yourself. I'm not telling you. So now I want to know whose it is.
Now I want to know.
Are we taking guesses?
9609? I'm gonna guess. Oh, I have a guess.
Yeah, who's your guess?
What the hell is his name? He's the one that shot fucking... Oh, he was a cop. I'm drawing a blank on his name right now. Not Corn... He was like...
What?
It was like Cornwood's best friend. What the fuck was that guy's name?
I don't know. What if it's Cornwood's?
Lenny Hawk. I'm guessing Lenny Hawk.
I just want to say
be
Bradford because
that
that's the
high?
only name that comes to mind.
Lenny Hawk could make sense.
I can't think of... I'm thinking with a state ID like 9609, like... I'm trying to think...
What was the cop that you shot?
That I shot?
Yeah, what if... Imagine if it was
Oh
her.
my! If it's Pierce, I'm gonna laugh
That would
my
be fucking
ass
funny.
off. There's no way. 9609.
Oh, I'd laugh. I would have a good cackle.
Oops, sorry. Oh my fucking god! The fucking chief, or not chief? You gotta be fucking kidding me! How the fuck do you have that?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know he's like I don't know what rank he is, but he's either like assistant chief or whatever now. It's Peters, Tyler Peters.
That's great.
That's the cop that sounds like Cheddar, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, I'm pretty sure Cheddar's dead.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wow. That's way funnier than I thought it was gonna be.
Bee boost.
Would he be
Are we
around
gonna go
right
into
now?
the bees?
Oh wait, we only do one C. Never mind.
Am I starting up another one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Surfer.
Sofa?
Surfer. You know.
Surfer.
In Vespucci. I
I'm
can't
sorry,
pronounce ERs. It becomes A's. I can't help
It's
it.
okay,
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Like Hopper, you know?
I still listen. Hopper's good.
It's fine, I'll change it.
No, you're gonna keep the name Hopper. Hopper's a good name. How the hell do you have Peter's fucking armor?
I don't know.
When-
I just noticed I had it. I was like, I don't know where I obtained this, but I have this.
God damn it. It's probably across
Probably
from
by-
Hades.
Wait, I think I was in a.
Yeah, I was gonna say taco. Was it by the mechanics shop by any chance?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's over here. I don't know where we're going.
Nah.
Sometimes at this alley, no? Oh no.
Yeah, nah, it's not there though.
Yeah, I don't know if you have access to any other properties or you have anything stashed in cars, but they will rate the fuck out of you if they catch you with that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I own absolutely nothing. My entire apartment is empty, and every
There's
single
no
one of my
left.
cars are empty, and I don't think I have access to any houses. So I think I'm clean.
Fair. Also, is 500k for a 10F a good deal? Not that I have that money, but
You need money.
no.
Up there? Or even to the right, maybe.
Oh, is it behind? Wait. God, this radius sucks. Wait a minute.
Oh, it could be in. Yeah.
Interesting.
Could it be in Viceroy?
My 5.
No.
Check a left. See if it's in. No, it's not. Never mind.
Could it be in the alley over here? The Sandy Alley, or is that out of range? No, that's out of range.
BBM.
I remember.
Oh, it's to the right.
Oh yeah, it's BBM. Oh,
I remember.
You remember how you got it?
Yes.
Please, I want to know.
There was a giant, huge, shootout at the courthouse because Kay was getting charged with something.
Mm-hmm.
It was there's a lot of us and 1.5 million cops.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't get charged because they were too lazy to process us.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you just robbed Peters?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I went down, but
That's really funny.
The street.
It's okay. Nova didn't actually have any involvement. That might be for us. Oh, no, it's not.
That's all right. I'll get away. Trust.
I think he was convicted for murder or something.
Holy. Alright, Rue.
What's up?
All the way up Los Santos Freeway.
How far up is it?
You know the silos on the right?
Oh god, yeah, we got a track to go. Yeah, Nova wasn't actually involved in any of the shooting that occurred though. Which is true. I still have the subpoenas. Nova's name did not come up. Flop can't really tell Nova that right now, though, because Capone would just tell Rue. I mean, realistically, you can't hate every single person if not every single person was there. I just realized, I don't know if... Is Rue making it? Rue, did you fix that thing?
Yeah, I can drive.
Okay. Did my suggestion
can.
help, or was it... Did it not?
Both. Yeah, it did.
That wasn't very confident, but okay.
No, it's hard to explain.
Yeah, Flop was there for the trial. In fact, I called out the right car and Air One told Flop, no, stay on track. Flop witnessed 3 people get into a car driving to the south side. Flop called it out and Air One went the other direction. And then everyone's like, where did everyone go? And I was like, I'm gonna go fuck myself. I don't know. Gee, I wonder if maybe you listened to the guy who witnessed them run out of the courthouse into the car. You'd know which one they were in. But I'll go fuck myself. Everyone told Flop to clear comms. I was like, all right.
I ain't gonna lie, brother. We should have switched to the Premiere.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't like driving slow.
We can go grab the Premiere.
Yeah, maybe.
I want to go see if I can find the subpoenas again.
I wanted to hit that thing so bad.
I found it. Yeah. Flashbang. At no point did Nova come up in the phone subpoena.
Hello?
She had no involvement in the actual shooting that occurred.
Saw a murder kitty, so I was gonna go run it over.
Oh, all good.
Even in Solomon's, it's empty as well. So. Let me do it by phone number too.
That's a Benson.
Of course it is.
Going down here.
It's about to be like a Benson in White Garage or something.
No, to Solomon.
What's the go with that like
No, to
murder
Cabot.
shootout thing? Do you know who was murdered?
There it is.
I was just talking to Nova.
Nova? Nova?
Oh my god, she got aerial. She lost her voice.
Maybe.
The fuck circle is this?
It's
compound?
probably gonna be over by the old Ross compound, yeah.
Thank God it's at least in a decent parking spot.
Yeah. We ain't gotta fucking bang it to get out.
I help.
Oh, Nora's going through a wall.
You got this.
Dude, I'm gonna realign your
Behind you, Flat.
That's a
Where the-
really cool truck.
The great truck.
Have you always had that little hair?
No, I shaved it at one point. In.
Oh.
I figured I'd just do this here. It's probably easier. You can hear me, right?
Yeah. Barely.
What about now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I had checked the records prior. Like I said, she had involvement with. I think she had involvement with the trial because I was the one on duty during that. Which whatever. I mean, anyone looking for 6 people trying to get out of trial, I get it. But I would not have brought her along if she had any involvement in what happened. Solomon and Kay's record were clean. When I did a name check and I also did a straight up phone number check as well through all the records, and there was no sign of. There's not even a single call log of her for either of them. So.
Alrighty.
I wouldn't have brought her along if she had direct involvement in what happened. Yo, Amoid, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm so sorry. Amoiditon? Thank you for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate you. Can we get a bunch of hearts in chat, please? Enjoy your emotes, your time, your HP viewing, and all that. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure she was. I'm not gonna speak for her. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure she was close to him, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. She really wasn't around all that much. She's probably the only one out of that entire group that I ever had contact with and would ever have contact with after all that. Even what's her name that came to the block had involvement.
Ellie.
No,
she can fuck off.
Yeah.
Ellie.
I checked the record. She was like the second to last call before everything happened on the timeline. Amoidison, how are you today? I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you, thank you. Can we get a couple hearts in chat, please?
Just as long as she didn't go in
No.
knowing that she was shooting.
Shooting what?
She said she went in shooting over a trial of a murder.
It probably was the TJ trial.
That's what I'm guessing, but it's more so, is she aware of who the trial was for?
Probably.
If it is,
Oh my god, Rue, please. I don't have any friends at these hours. Please! Please! She didn't kill TJ, please!
So I remember Dundee, when he had picked me up and locked me in that cage, was gloating about how he pleaded guilty over TJ's murder.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know the ins and outs around it, but yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I can ask her if you want, but she's not showing up on the either subpoena for either of them. Hi, Sean.
Hey, Flop. How does pretending to be Boba Fett sound to you right now?
Sounding pretty enticing, but I might have to stick around for a little bit because I'm waiting to have a conversation with somebody.
Damn it.
I know. Stale day?
Yes. Nobody on TV.
A day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything happened all at the same time, so nothing's happening now.
Yeah, I can only imagine. I saw... I mean, I won't say what I saw, but I did drive by the jewelry store. I did drive by a cash exchange, and I drove by Polito, and I went, oh, wow, we really kind of just ran through everything, didn't we?
Yep.
So...
Yeah, in the span of 15 minutes. Cash exchange, 2 Felica banks, Polito, and a jewelry store.
Nice. So in other words, shift's gonna be dead as fuck.
Yep.
Let me, if I can have my conversation sooner than later, I will. And once I do, I'm probably down.
Okay. Just let me know.
Yeah.
I'll be around.
We can try and, I'll try and pull whoever we can to make that happen too.
I have an idea as to who we might be able to pull as well. Their name reminds me of food. Does that make sense to you?
Not a clue. I'm cooked.
What's a meat replacement?
Oh.
Yeah.
He's awake?
He's thinking about that.
Oh, I'm very down. I need to, I need to try and have a conversation that I've been trying to have for a week, and then,
Not a worry, not a worry. Just let
It
me...
was August last year. Was the last time I was around.
All right, yeah, let me,
Wait, he was. Wait, we might not be anymore. It'd be kind of...
What do you mean?
No, he is. He
No,
is.
real quick. You said you were shooting at a trial. Do you know who was murdered?
No. I don't remember.
Yeah, he is. We can do something.
Okay.
All right, yeah. Sounds
Hello.
good.
All right.
I'll talk to you soon.
Shit. All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Could have been my brother.
Her brother?
Who's that?
Huh?
Who's your brother?
EJ Walker.
Oh, that makes sense. Did not know that. I mean, that still shouldn't change anything. I mean, if she didn't know what the trial was for initially. Is this a B or is this a C?
It's a B.
Okay. There shouldn't be any problems with that. I don't know. So I know your brother lives in my house. I've been really wanting Nova to come back. Nova says she doesn't know who the trial was for. She said it could have been for her brother, but she doesn't know. God damn it. Rue has way too many enemies on the fucking... God damn it. Tic Tac's done. Now fucking Nova. Dude. God damn it, Rue. Uh-oh. I didn't realize G6 was back. Like, the big fucking trucks.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them too.
Are they making more money now or something? Did something change with them?
I don't even think I have one civilian friend left. We could probably pull up one of those trucks and ask them.
I know people stopped a fucking taxi for a B.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, Rue.
We're out of this circle.
I know Nova. Oh God. Fucking A, man. I have.
To our left.
Where is it? Oh, it's
behind us.
It's in the little parking lot to the southwest. So yeah, right back and then it's off to the right.
I forgot about this spot.
Oh my God.
Actually, I'm gonna move the car.
If they have guns, yeah.
Gonna be locked again.
Well.
Street side. No angle.
I hate sewer guns. Oh God. Nova's leaving. God damn it.
There's a tracker.
There's a tracker?
Yeah.
I'll take the drogger. I'm calling Nova. Don't tell me Nova fucking dipped.
What's up?
Hey, so there's a tracker on the car right now, and I have a minute. So TJ was in the ADMC, and the murder tore up, obviously, a lot of people in the club, including myself a little bit, so there's tension there. You didn't have any involvement in the shooting,
I
did
did
you?
not. No. No, I did not. I was really pissed about it.
I think Rue needs to hear that. I'll tell you, Ellie was someone Rue spoke to a lot, and found out that Ellie did have involvement to some degree, and yeah,
I had absolutely zero involvement in it.
What's up?
I had zero involvement in it. I actually got told by, who was it? I got told by. I can't see my text messages because usually the last one's up. Hold on.
I knew Nova had no involvement in it. I knew she was upset about it, but I'm not speaking for her. God damn it, man. I think the way that it was taken was that I didn't know TJ was your brother, but I think the way that it was taken is that you went to the trial to try and, I guess, help get people out of the trial that you didn't, I guess, agree with.
I got told by Andy.
Okay. Did you find out after the fact? Is that what happened?
Yeah. I got told by Andy Jones.
Okay.
She had called me to tell me. He left me a text that's like, call me when you see this, and that's when I found out.
I mean, Rue's on edge with it, obviously, and has every reason to be. I know you didn't have involvement because I was there the day of the trial.
I don't even know if that's exactly what the trial was for, because I remember it happened because I was told about it, but I don't know if that was what that trial was. I remember the giant court case. I don't think it was.
Okay.
I think it was like terrorism or some shit. But
I'm gonna be straight up with you. I specifically remember standing outside during that trial, and no one shot during it. We had Air One out and everything.
No, I don't think that's what the trial was.
Actually,
more
no,
that I think
it
of
wasn't. You have Tyler Peters' armor?
Yeah.
Tyler Peters wasn't a cop during that trial.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Rue, and I'm just gonna explain to her.
But it was one that everybody was shooting at. Like, it wasn't just like a CG shootout. There was everybody was there. Like, it was huge. I don't really recall what it was about.
If you
it's been
if
few
you
months since I've been in the city.
No, you're good. I don't want you to feel bad. I mean, I understand where Rue's coming from, but I'm sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, I don't remember anyone getting shot before everyone ran out. I remember I called out what vehicle everyone got into during the TJ trial, and Air One told me to clear comms because I was interrupting. I said, you're chasing the wrong car. So yeah, I'm gonna clarify that with Rue real quick, because I think she just is under the assumption that what you said was fact, and I know that wasn't fact.
I'm trying to like debunk this because I'm trying to like deepen my memories, you know.
Listen, I was a witness to TJ's trial. I'm gonna call Rue. I'm gonna just clear that up real quick. I don't want you to feel bad.
Hold on.
What's up?
I'm trying to think. I mean, I do feel bad, but like, I had nothing to do with TJ's murder. I had no knowledge of it until Andy Jones told me, and I really don't think that was the court case. I think the court case.
It wasn't.
It was like every gang in the city storming the courthouse.
I have no idea on that one. You want me to call Rue real quick and just ask her? Because she may know. She was in a gang when that probably happened.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Let me clear it up with her real quick. I'll call you right back. I don't want you to feel bad.
Okay.
All right. Give me 1 sec. Rue just hung up on flop. Rue made an assumption, and now she's mad at Flop for it. I'm pretty sure it was the Soze trial, but I wasn't there for the Soze trial, so Flop wouldn't know. Rue's making a giant assumption over something that wasn't fact. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Hello?
Yep.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna say something. All right. Take it as you want. I called Nova and confronted her, and I straight up just asked her. I said, I need to know what you know. She has no idea what the trial was. She said it was for a big trial that turned into a shootout. I was one of the cops on the outside for the TJ trial. No one shot outside. We instantly lost the car. Peters wasn't a cop at the time. Nova just texted me and said it was for a terrorism case in May. She found out about TJ's death through Andy. CG didn't even tell her about it. She was pissed that he was killed.
Okay.
I wasn't there for whatever this terrorism case was, but what I do know is that she said that apparently every gang in the city went to this case. It was apparently like a big deal thing. So, I don't know what had happened. I don't know what got every gang together. Except for the big fucking stupid thing that Dundee did at MRPD. But I don't know what happened after that all disbanded from MRPD. So.
Okay.
She had no involvement. I'm telling you, I would not have brought her along if I thought she had any direct involvement.
Okay. Even if it was shooting at the trial, like
there was no shooting at TJ's trial.
That's what...
I was on radio for it. They tackled cops to get out. I watched what car they all got into. I called out on radio where they were going. Cops told me to shut the fuck up because I needed to clear comms, even though Air One was chasing the wrong vehicle, and they instantly got away, and we lost them instantaneously. I chased the right car for about a minute before I broke off because no one was listening to me on radio. So. Nova's texting me and saying she doesn't even think she was around when TJ's trial happened. I don't ever remember Nova being there. And I was at the trial.
Okay.
I promise you, I promise you I would not have put Nova in that situation with you if I thought that she was there.
Okay.
All right. I did not know that they were, if they had any relation, but Nova did tell me that she was pissed that TJ was killed. And her gang didn't tell her. She went through her texts, said that she found a text from Andy that just said call her when she could, and Andy told her over the phone.
Okay. As long as that's the case.
I would not put you in that predicament.
Yeah, even if people were just complacent about it, I don't want to be around them. It sounds like that isn't even the case with her. So, that's good.
Yeah, I don't want you to think I would have ever put you in that weird spot.
I'm good.
she stepped away because she didn't want to make anything awkward. She didn't know what the confusion was. I had to explain it.
Okay, as long as that's is the case, like.
No,
thoroughly,
I'm
okay.
full confidence. I knew I was at the trial. I know that she wasn't there. And then when she said Tyler Peters, I was doing the pieces. Tyler Peters didn't get hired in the PD till months later. I had already been established with helping with interviews and PNT at that time. At that point, that was well after everything that happened with TJ. And oh, she's texting me and telling me that it was apparently Dundee was like loud as fuck on a radio and there were 30 of us. I guarantee it was the PD holdout that she's talking about. But she said it was for a terrorism case. So.
Okay. As long as that's the case, because as I said before, even if people were complacent, if not necessarily shot at him, as if they were aware of it, I do not want to be around them. That is equally as fucking hurtful.
I got you. We still running boosts.
Yeah, we can keep running them.
I was gonna call Nova and see if she wanted to continue, but if you don't want her here, that's entirely up to you.
No, she wasn't involved in any capacity, yeah?
No, I mean, I'm gonna park real quick. I'm gonna read through everything she just texted me. Pull in here for a sec. She said, I'm a dip. That's when she ran off. And when you guys started doing your track, I called her and confronted her. She said it was terrorism in May. I don't even think I was around when TJ's trial happened. I found out after. She said Dundee was loud as fuck on the radio. There were like 30 of us. And she just texted me and said Young Dad was the mayor. I don't know if he was the mayor for TJ. I think he was. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't Young Dad the first mayor?
Yeah.
I don't remember. He was mayor for like fucking 7 months or whatever. Before he fucked off.
Oh my god, it's been Nino ever since.
Yeah, it literally went from Dab to Nino, and Nino's been here since.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as long as
'cause
she's
I
had
remember-
zero involvement
Go ahead,
or anything like that, it's okay. It's, yeah.
Oh, good. Are we good?
Yeah, we're good to pick her up as long as
All right.
no involvement, which it sounds like that's the case.
Yeah. No, I'm just, yeah. We can do another boost if you want. I'm down for another beer or whatever.
No, we got one more to do.
I didn't do it. Why the car shut off?
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
Is the car fucked up?
I don't think it is.
I could have sworn I just repaired it. Did I not just repair this?
No, you did. I don't know what the hell just happened. That could have been me, but it was not the car. I don't know what.
The engine's 76. Should be okay.
It's probably just me.
Go ahead, Flap.
Nova didn't answer. Yeah, I knew Nova didn't have any involvement, but I wasn't gonna try and pretend like I could recollect everything. Bro, I will throw hands.
There you go.
Where's the location?
Down the road.
Feels bad now? What do you mean?
I think. By group
South
6.
of Rock. Yeah, probably to group 6.
There's a lot going on at that time. I mean, it was like a hut charge after hut charge during that time.
Or the top of the group 6 parking lot, sorry.
Listen, it makes complete sense why Rue's upset. There's no invalidating why Rue is upset. It's just she took something where somebody said, and I quote, "I don't know, it could have been the TJ trial." Did the... You see the...
What's up? What
the-
am I looking at?
The notification on my phone.
Yeah, it's just fine. What the fuck?
Unable to
Oh!
find the vehicle.
Are you kidding me?
I think it's my bad.
Really? I bet you that's it too. Is that it or no?
I don't know. Let me double check. It's.
I've never boosted out of here.
I mean, I hate to say it, this was kind of on Rue to make the
Okay.
assumption to put 2 and 2 together when Nova said she didn't know.
That's a Virgo.
A Virgo?
Yeah, I can
You
buy
just drove off.
Wait, what? Hello? Rue?
She was on foot back there in G6.
Where are you? I'm seeing things. Rue's in the car.
Rue?
Can you hear me on the radio? What is happening?
Yeah, you can start the next B.
Where are you?
I got left.
Yeah, but are you back at G6?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Am I next to you right now?
Yeah.
Are you in the car?
No.
Dude, I'm so confused. Okay, I need to...
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a
Over
nap
here,
real quick. I don't know what's happening. What the fuck? This is the same time yesterday when my shit broke. I mean, yeah, but Flop assured her that she had no involvement, and Rue took her word over Flop and kind of just blew off Flop, and Flop did not appreciate that because Flop would not have brought Nova along if he thought she had involvement. Flop told her initially, "Hey, I'm bringing along Nova. She's in CG or was in CG. She no longer really is around, but she was not around for the TJ trial. She wasn't around for anything that happened. She was not involved in the shooting." And the Rue kind of made an assumption and blew off Flop, which felt very hurtful for Flop. So instead of kind of having the context and only got more context out of it, yeah. You know, what's up, Hedgie? Oh, I know Hedgie. There's a reason he's live. I've been DMing him all night. I don't think Flop would talk to her if she was involved. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what Flop did with Ellie. I think Flop's just more hurt over the idea that Rue kind of just disregarded what Flop assured her, but it's all good. I mean, at this point, it's all good with Richard. It's just going to be a matter of, you know. Hello?
Hello.
I don't know what just happened. You were both in the car. And then I heard you guys talking on radio while you were in the car. And then I looked in the passenger seat. And Capone, you asked, where are you? And Ruth said at G6 while you were sitting next to me.
Oh.
And then I asked, can you hear me? And then Capone said, I can hear you. And then you didn't respond, Rue. I don't know. This is the same time that this shit happened yesterday.
Oh, it's like clockwork?
Yeah, why?
I don't know.
Oof.
I wonder if that's why the boost failed.
You were mentally checked out of it?
I guess. I guess. I'm sorry if there was any confusion. I feel bad, but I promise you I would not have brought her along if I thought she had any involvement.
I know. I just... Yeah. It's just... It's still a really, really sore spot, all that.
I get it. It's all good.
And after yesterday with Tic Tac's comment, I was just, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be honest, I had a bit of a meltdown when I was in the car with Capone hacking.
I'll be honest. Tic Tac. I wish I was there. I would have fucking cursed that guy out. But it is what it is. He's a dumbass, and he wrote himself off. Fucking stupid.
I agree. Yeah.
That boils down to if he actually gave a shit, he would have known why you stopped talking, and he wouldn't have acknowledged it. But that, yeah.
No, he obviously doesn't care. In any capacity, so why should I even bother?
I mean, that's on him. Yeah. Yeah. How do we do for bet?
Well, because I took some corners a bit too hard, I ended up rolling off a highway. About 2 stories, landed the car, and kept driving. So we lost about 50 bet.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
We did all 3 C's, right?
We've done all 3. We gotta do another B though.
I don't know if it's worth buying another B after that. With everything that's going on. This is about the same time. Yesterday we were doing boosting and I couldn't roll back out of bed. I'd be weary the second. Also, is Tessa still awake? The fuck?
I was surprised to see her awake when I called her today.
I don't have any good twatter photos. Hold on.
Hang on, I'm doing the maths on the bet real quick.
I don't have any good photos to post.
Do you mind if I divide it by taking that A off the top? Oh, the B, sorry.
I don't care. Whatever. I'm not pressed.
So it's 84 bet each.
Hey, 84 bet is 84
Sorry.
bet.
True. This is very successful.
I don't have any good photos to post. God damn it. Ugh.
Alright, should both have some bet now? Oh, wait. Huh?
Did you do state ID first?
Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
I've done that more times than I care to admit. So I get it.
It's like, I swear I have enough.
There it is.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, cool. There we go.
Nice.
All right. Now, doing girl math, technically, I'm only paying 16 bet for this B contract.
Oh.
And that I'm willing to part ways with.
Okay.
Girl math.
Uh-huh.
How does that work?
Because you just gave me 84.
Oh my god.
That's actually really funny the more I think about that. Because that's so goddamn true.
Yeah, technically, I only paid 16.
True.
Girl math.
Oh god, I
Are we stopping at a red light? On the wrong side of the road?
I'm looking
fuck.
at the GPS.
What's up?
I was looking at the GPS.
I gotta take this call.
Oh, good. Who is it?
Richard.
Oh.
Can you bring me to Alta? Like, or not Alta, the apartments. I have a feeling I know what this is. Hey.
Can you hear me? Just make sure my phone's working.
Yeah, it's working. It's clear.
Okay. Listen, so I haven't been around for the past few days. I put my phone off after some shit happened. But you wanted to talk about something. What was it again?
It was about Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Hey, I'll call you when I'm good.
Okay.
I told you about pestilence.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to know if you'd be willing to meet up briefly.
Sure.
Where I told you I wanted you to pick the spot. I don't want you to think that there's any, I don't want you to think I have any tricks up my sleeve.
All right.
And I mean that. I don't want there to be any confusion.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess we can. I mean, you want to go to the what about Vimabo? It's decent.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make my way over there. I'm coming down from Polito right now. So.
Okay.
I'll be there soon.
I'll see you soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, I don't think the cure is good anymore, but I am going to go check. I'm just delaying it because I don't want him to know that Flop's trying to hand him something. Coming from Polito Lionass, Flop has to delay it. He doesn't want Dark to know that, he doesn't want Dark to know that he, he's trying to give him something, but All right. This is gonna be spicy. I think today is actually the cutoff time for this fucking vial too. Well. We'll change the tone of the stream because this is gonna be yeah. We'll see. Should be an interesting conversation. We give Richard the sticker. What car was that in again? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't need it. Because I have 2 of them. Fine. All right, this is gonna be a good conversation, I hope. I have to go back. Club wants to do something. Flop does not want any question about his validity. Nothing. He does not want to hurt Dark. Now we're coming down from Polito. This loud ass fucking car. All right. I'm gonna black bar and I'm probably not gonna do any talking. This is gonna be I gotta lock in. Actually, you know what? Fine with a bowl? Not tripping up, right?
Hello?
Hey, I'm here. Whereabouts are you?
I'm pulling in right now.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing. You wanna push it down or something? I don't
Yeah.
understand.
Real quick. I just I need to do this for myself. So you know.
Okay.
I if you would like to search me, I'll let you look at my car. Whatever you want. I don't want you to think that there's anything. I appreciate you wanting to meet in the first place.
It's fine. Let's just get to it. Whatever this is.
You don't have to apologize about the time. I know we're on very different schedules as is, so I get it.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I mean, same about as I have done for the past few months. You know, sick and tired, but that's the job, I guess.
Hmm. I might stand if that's okay.
Oh yeah.
You mind if I have a cigarette? I don't know if you want to be around that with the coffin.
It's fine. I don't mind. You do you, man.
I had a pretty freaky moment a couple days ago that I wanted to share with you because you're owed it as much as anyone is owed it. But I was walking out of a 24/7 up in Sandy Shores next to the BCSO, and I had a white peyote behind me. And there was an individual there with red glowing eyes. I was with my daughter and a friend, one of my daughter's friends, I should say. And I told them to drop me off and to stay away from the lighthouse. I said that I need to go see what this is. Followed by confusion, and I said that, you know, I know a sign. And if there was any sign, that was the one. I proceeded to get dropped off, and I drove up to the lighthouse, which I have not been there in a very long time. And I saw Norman. And I approached. And I asked him if I was allowed to step in front of him. I wanted to be respectful, and he said that it was fine. And Norman told me, the first thing he said to me was, he said, and I quote, "He really did a number on you guys." Now, I didn't know what that meant. So I asked him, I said, what does that mean? Who are you talking about? I think is what I asked him. He said Norman. And it clicked with me that in that moment, I thought he was referring to Pestilence, who happened to be behind him, overlooking the lighthouse. This individual spoke to me at the house. And it occurred to me that Norman is not dead, but Norman is gone. More in particular, the person I spoke to was Death himself. We spoke for a couple. Death told me that everything that happened with Norman is something I'll have to live with for the rest of my life. He told me that he was listening and I could say anything I wanted. I was initially going to say nothing, but I told him that people die, but legacies live on, and if his goal and aspiration was to have a living legacy, he got what he wanted. I tried to be as neutral about it as I could.
Did it look like Norman, though? Did it look like something else?
Skull and bones. Red eyes. What I would only have to imagine as the embodiment of what I could only imagine death looking like. Which, you know, almost scarier than Norman himself. And I ended the conversation by asking Death if I would ever see him again. And he said that there's only one time in my life I will ever see him again, and it will be the last time I see him. And I put the pieces together pretty quickly and told him to, I didn't tell him anything. I said to, you know, till next time. And I walked away from the house and I thought about getting in my car and leaving. And something told me that I should go see Pestilence. I don't know what. He was standing there. So I approached him and we had a brief conversation. No more than 10 or 15 minutes. and we discussed a lot. Long story short, Pestilence approached me a while back, and he wanted to get rid of Norman. And he said he'd be in touch, and he never got in touch with me. In a weird way, kind of a blessing in disguise. I didn't really want him reaching back out, but I was expecting it. I was anticipating it at all times. And I commented on how I was essentially glad he got what he wanted. Told him that a lot of people would probably feel a very similar sentiment. And he said that there's a bigger problem. And that's that now that he's gone, he's looking for someone who is close to him, someone he cares about.
Close to Norman?
Close to him, not Norman.
Oh.
Yeah. And I told him, I said, I told him that I hope he found what he was looking for, and he proceeded to tell me that he was very interested in knowing that us humans can endure so much terrible and still have a sense of endearment. And I told Pestilence without hesitation that I hate everything about him and the embodiment of who he is and what he is. I said, but I can still respect a boundary. And regardless of our indifferences, which are major, I hoped he eventually sought after and found what he wanted. I felt like meeting up with you to tell you that, because I felt that was important. More importantly, he ended that conversation with asking if I still cared about you. And of course, I said yes. Well, he gave me this, and I asked him if there was any strings attached, and he said no. He gave it to me about a week ago. He said there's no strings attached, there's no rumors, there's nothing. He said that this was your cure. And it evaporated over the last week. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with it. The only thing he asked me was that I made sure that you took it.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I wouldn't have taken it.
There's no strings attached to this, Dad.
Or says who? The guy who made the stuff who made me sick in the first place, yeah. You know, he's been sending me text messages. 84 days, 9 hours, 12 minutes, 50 seconds. Don't think I've forgotten about you, Doc. 8 days ago, 95 days, 19 hours, 15 minutes, 45 seconds. That's how long I've been sick. It's gone 100 days now. Does that seem like the kind of guy that wants to cure me? Yeah.
If he was gonna kill you, he would have done it. And I think you know
did.
that.
He did kill me. And he brought me back. Just to prove a point. So I wouldn't have taken it. As much as I appreciate the gesture, don't be sad it's gone. I'll wait. I'll wait until there's something real, something I can trust there.
I don't think you're gonna find it. It's been over 100 days. I know you gave up your other vial. And doctors couldn't find anything.
Then if that's how the wheel has spun, then that's it. That's how it will be. But to me, we've told people not to go and make deals with Norman. I think taking that cure would have been the exact same thing. And I think it has been for a lot of people. I don't know what's coming of that. But I'm not looking forward to finding it.
I'm not gonna fight you about this. But I do need to point out a very obvious. What would be good enough? Because I'll tell you right now, dying stubborn is not the way you need to go. Not the way any of us need to go. I don't disagree. Not even for a second. I don't know what's in that cure. I don't know what makes it. I don't know what involves it. I don't even know where it comes from. What I do know is this. You do not have the common cold. You don't have the flu. You don't have a headache. You have the plague. Given to you by a person that is supernatural. If you wait for any reason for a viable cure, you're never going to see it. Because even I was skeptical at first. I told people not to drink that shit. What is good enough? I mean, for a second, there was a good second there where I knew that there was a chance you'd say no to this. And that man told me that if you didn't take it, the consequence would not be good. And there was a minute there where I thought that I would have to pin you against a wall to take it. And I said to myself, I said, there's no reason to do that. And I know that our trust completely is out the window. If you happen to find a vial, I would hope there's an ounce of trust to know that I was told, no strings attached. I don't want you dying this way. You don't deserve it. I don't need you to
think.
What's up?
You really think that that's the right thing to do? That's the right choice.
What, taking the vial?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a better answer. I mean, you're going on almost half a year. Quarter of a year, I should say. And there is no cure. But the result of no cure is death. And I just... I'll say this much. I wouldn't have met up with you if I thought what he said was bullshit. That vial would have been in the ocean. But I kept it.
If for some reason I get an opportunity to take that cure and you think it's the right thing to do, then I'll do it.
I really hope it's the right answer. I don't know a better answer. And I don't know another solution. So I'm sorry for that. He gave me the vial and he also gave me this. Apparently, Ember gave it to him. He wanted me to give it to you. The man had jokes.
Fuck yeah. I'm owed like 10 of these, so that's, I think, deserved.
Yeah. I think we're all owed one.
Okay, well, I appreciate you trying, even if it didn't happen.
It's mean, it's the least I could do. You warned me about him. And, you know, you didn't have to. So.
Just if you, I guess, if you get any more contact, don't do anything stupid there.
What was that?
I said, don't do anything stupid there. You get any more contact with them?
Yeah.
I guess, I guess if somehow I come across a cure, I'll let you know.
That's up to you, if you want to let me know.
How's Ziggy?
He's doing better.
Good.
Yeah, he's doing really good.
No, I never got to run into him to ask him. Who attacked him? Who stabbed him?
A doctor.
The doctor?
As far as I know.
And what about Rose? She alright?
She's been better, but I think she's come a long way. Still a little bit of a shithead, but she's
Did
doing
she
good.
tell you that she planned on going to Norman at one time?
I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. This is an honest statement, but which time?
Oh. Well, I don't know the timeline of things, but I think it was around the time that the club was having issues. I guess she was scraping for, or grasping for straws.
I told her that if it was my dying wish, I don't ever want her to step foot even in vision of that lighthouse. And she did tell me she thought about it at one point, but she refrained. In fact, when I was with her, when I went to speak to Norman and Pestilence, she admittedly, stupidly, sat on a mountain across the way and waited to see my car leave to make sure I left. She did make... never mind. I'll get to that after, but...
She's a good kid, though.
Misguided, but I think she's on a good path now, all things considered.
So where have you landed after all of this shit with the club?
I landed where I wanted to be. That was with my family. A little bit harder because Ziggy had his thing. Was blooded out. I wasn't blooded in. I had the opportunity to walk out, so I did. And Rue is still blooded in. So we have a very strict separation there with stuff. But I understand her leaving would be a death wish. But I know she has her opinions. Always promised her that when she's home, it's the family. It's never going to be about the club. How's Matt doing?
Yeah, he's plodding along as he does. And to report, really.
You know, I spoke to him a month and a half ago, probably at this point.
Yeah, he mentioned it.
Princess called me and said that she was doing a interview to see if Brian Knight would be a good fit for sheriff. And I went to show up and I got word that Matt was going to be there and I didn't want to make him uncomfortable, so I didn't show up. But I asked him after if he mentioned at any point about Cody. And he said he didn't really understand what I meant by that, but it clicked afterwards. I guess the tone of the room wasn't very serious, so he didn't mention it, but I got invited to go because I used to work with him. And I was going to call him out during his interview. But I didn't want to give Matt an uncomfortable space.
Yeah, he mentioned that you guys spoke. I don't think he'd forgotten about Cody, but he didn't think to mention it or bring it up until you did. He doesn't talk about him much. I don't think he likes thinking about it.
I don't think any of us like thinking about it. You know, I spoke to Brian recently, and he asked if we were good. And I told him, I said, you killed my brother. And he laughed, and he said, well, I didn't kill him. A lot happened that day. And I asked him to forward me the report if he could, if he still had it. And he said he would forward me a brief statement. Come to find out that he only sent me his statement. So.
Yeah, there's no point pulling up old Brian nonsense. He'll never get, He'll never get what's coming to him, and if he does, it'll be a good day.
I've been wanting to give him his day for a while, but I haven't, because no need. Someone will have his day.
Well, I know it's late, so I don't want to keep you. But thanks for, thanks for trying.
The least I could have done.
Well,
go ahead.
No, I was just saying, it's not my place anymore, but I think this whole club business, you'd be given an opportunity for a fresh start. And I wouldn't squander it if I were you.
It's definitely a change of pace.
I will, I guess I'll see you around there.
Yeah. I'll talk to you soon. Avoid Hades. Specifically Dragon.
Remember the guy that was pointing out wanting posters about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I drove away from the Vespucci traffic stop and I stole a donut. He wasn't too happy about it.
He wants to kidnap you and I think make you fight a gorilla. I'll give you a tidbit. You didn't hear from me, but I think the gorilla's him in a costume.
Listen, I'll take note about what happened to Harambe, okay? I'll learn from the past. I'll bring a small human child with me, and then they can't do nothing. If you know any small human children, you send them my way.
My son might be a good pick. His name's Hank.
Oh yeah, Hank.
Ziggy's son, I should say.
Yeah. No, I know. Okay, well, I'll get in touch with him if I need a small child. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. You take it easy.
You as well, Dad. Well. Flop knew Richard was going to be stubborn. Flop got Pestilence's assurance on the vial.
Hey.
Hey.
Where are you?
I'm at the Vinewood Bowl. I'm okay.
Do you want me to come over?
You can if you want. I'm just getting ready to leave.
Can you drop me off to a car real quick, Capone? Did you want to come to Polito?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a ride up there. I'll make my way. I'll be up there soon.
Good. I take it you met up with Richard, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I tell him about Norman.
How'd that go?
Pretty good. Did I tell you what Pestilence gave me?
I don't think so.
He handed me a cure. And he said it was for Richard. And the seal was not too good. And it evaporated over the course of the last week. And I handed him the empty vial and told him that I tried to save him. But he told me that he wasn't going to take it anyway because he's waiting for a better cure. And I told him that he would just die stubborn if he tries to wait for a cure. It's been 6 months and people are still sick. So I gave him the cure that Pestilence gave me, and I told him that if he happens to find a cure, he should take it. And he asked me if I really thought that that was a good idea, and I said it's the only idea that I have. And yeah, he said if he ever comes across one, he'll take it. So I don't want him dying to the plague.
No. It's a shit way to go.
He looks like shit. He's pale. I mean, Rue, he's sick. He said he's over 100 days sick now. Pestilence keeps texting him and telling him how much time exactly it's been since he's gotten the plague, and he's just... He looks like he's on his deathbed already, and it hurts to look at. So.
I'd imagine.
But there's a part of me that I guess my toxic trait, I still fucking care. I still care.
And I can tell just by the way you sound fucking torn up.
I told him I was gonna pin him against the wall and force him to take it if he was gonna say no. But I didn't bring a gun with me, and I told him that I opted to not go that route. And that I would have only met up with him unless... I wouldn't have met up with him, and I would have thrown the vial in the ocean had Pestilence not given me his word that there's no strings attached to what he gave me. So.
Wait, were the strings attached?
As far as I know, there were none. I
Okay.
got it. I got his assurance. And the bottle evaporated over the last week, so I handed him an empty vial. Unfortunately. I told him he should look for a cure and should try and take it soon if he sees it. But I don't know how you're feeling about Richard. I'm sorry. I just...
I have some things I should probably tell you.
Oh boy.
It's not bad or anything like that.
I'm coming up to the house. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. I'll see you in a sec.
See you in a sec. Bye-bye. Poor Flop, man. Flop's a helpless lover to his family. Oh, God.
Doing okay?
Yeah. I think so. I'm just... I don't think things are ever going to work out with him, but it'll tear me apart if I get the call that he died to the plague.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Somewhere deep down he still cares.
I just don't know if the file that I was given was different to the ones that people are talking about having.
He said all evaporated, right? So we're never gonna really know.
I told him that if he ever finds a cure, he should take it, but whether he will, you know. I was honest with him. I told him that the only outcome past this is that he would just die stubborn. So, which was not me trying to be mean. That's just the truth.
Yeah. I don't know if I've told you, but I have reached out to him twice now, and I've had no one else to reach out to since everything's gone down. Both times I spoke to him, he was really concerned.
He asked about you today. Said you're doing good. Said you're a little bit of a shithead, but aren't we all? And he said that you were a good kid. So.
He said that?
Mm-hmm. I told him you come a long way, and yeah, you didn't have anything negative to say.
I'm surprised.
I did tell him the reality. I said that, you know, I was able to leave. Ziggy was blooded out, and I said that, you know, you're still in the club, and you leaving would be a death wish. So, I didn't elaborate. Told him that we don't talk club at the house. We're very, try and keep that separation as best we can.
Mm-hmm.
Felt weird to look at him.
He said he looked like he was on his deathbed, yeah?
I haven't actually seen him since, well, since I broke him out of my life. The last time I spoke to him, he was in Mirror Park. And he told me he was worried about me being around the club. And I told him to be worried, and I walked away. My phone call where I broke contact with him, I didn't even look at him. I was inside your apartment at the block, and that was my last point of contact with him. He called me and warned me that pestilence was around. And that was a couple months ago. Yeah. It, yeah. After everything happened with Pestilence a week ago, I felt my fault. I owed it to him at the minimum. He gave me a pretty fair warning about it, and he didn't have to do that. I figured if he was willing to give me that warning, I felt like the least I could do was at least try and give him the cure. But a day too late.
And that's not your fault. You tried to get it to him, right?
I tried really hard. I wasn't trying to win his trust back. I don't ever want that phone call. It would still hurt me if he died in the field, but at least if there's any way that he's gonna go, I could see old age, some natural health complication, or something happen while he was in the field. I mean, that's a very real outcome, but this plague is not a natural cause. It's an artificial cause, and there's an artificial cure, and I don't think there's ever going to be a natural cure that any doctor's going to find. So
You can only hope, right? I mean, it sounds like you did what you could. If you've done that, it's not on you.
I don't want to lose him. He's stubborn as fuck. But I can look past that.
Maybe that stubbornness is gonna work in his favor with, you know, dealing with being sick.
I mean, I think it has now over 100 days, so still kicking, but he does not look like the saying the lights are on but nobody's home. It's very much still Richard, but people are walking out of that door very quickly. So
If I hear anything, I'll let you know. In terms of a cure.
yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get some rest, but you have a car up here?
Yeah, I'll be able to get back down.
Alright. I'm sorry about Nova.
You're okay. You didn't realize. I mean, yeah.
I promise you I wouldn't have put you in that situation. If I even had an inkling or thought that she had involvement, I wouldn't have done that to you.
I know. I just, yeah. Just all that still, even though it's what, over a year ago now actually, it's still just raw. I hear, when I hear the name of the fucking, even when I hear Solomon's name, I just, it's like reopening a fucking bandage, I guess. Just remembering the fucking hurt that, and the processing that hurt that I went through.
Yeah. I understand. Listen, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get some sleep and should be around tomorrow. Maybe.
Oh good. gotta grab my my sketchbook from you. I've been forgetting it every day.
I think it's might be inside. Let's go see.
Is it in the oven?
No, no. I think I put it upstairs for the time being.
Oh, good.
Bro's got a fucking gun in there, and he's too busy walking around with goddamn class 2s, man.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna step out on the balcony, have a cigarette, and I'll talk to you.
Right. All good.
All right. You have a good rest of your day or night, and if anything comes up, just let me know.
Oh well. If I can do anything to help, let me know as well.
I appreciate it.
All good.
You heading back down to the city?
Yeah, I'll head back down for a bit.
Do you have a repair kit?
I have multiple.
Thank God.
What?
Nothing. Just be safe.
I will. You stay safe too.
Holy shit, man. I'm tired. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Jesus. Ah! It got fucking late. I don't know, zombie. Probably not. I'm exhausted. All right. Chat, I'm going to bed. I may not be live tomorrow. Just a heads up. OOC, by the way, the mime thing got moved. But Flop doesn't know that in character, so all good. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'll leave you guys off with a raid to Sock. I kind of woke his ass up early. Also, make sure you tell him to feel better. Yeah. Go say what's up to him. Make sure you guys check out Gamer Subs. Join my Discord, all that, all right? But anyway. All right. I'm out of here. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting. I'll see you next time. Probably tomorrow. But anyway. Be good to yourself. Be good to others. I'll see you next time. Take it easy. I'm going to bed.